yẹn máa close, aṣọ yẹn máa press. Ẹ̀rí pàṣọ yẹn kò suit, kò fit, bí kò fit tipátipá wọṣọ yẹn ni.
Bóyá àwọn ní honey ìdodo yẹn dẹ̀ ni.
Ìdodo ò lè wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ náà. Ìdodo ò lè wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wẹ̀gbẹ́ yẹn.
Ṣé mo rí ní quest? Ọmọ yìí ò ní dodo. Kò ní dodo. Mo rí dáadáa ní quest, kò ní dodo rárá. Ó ti gbẹ gan, ó ti gbẹ. Ó sanra jù báyìí.
Ó ti gbẹ o, ó ti gbẹ tó wàá gbẹkẹ.
Ọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ ní ìgbòdì kìjì kò ní gbẹ.
Aṣọ yẹn gan ti ya, aṣọ yẹn gan ti tú. Ẹ jẹ́ n fi hàn yín. Olórí ìyá rẹ̀ lè ní Wùmí.
Ọlọ́run ẹgbẹ́ ní ara láì fọmọ lọ́mọ.
Àwa náà kọ́, ẹ bá wo bíbí báyìí. Ẹ bá rí bíbí báyìí. Aṣọ yẹn ti ya sí.
Sẹ́yìn orúkọ aṣọ yẹn ti táìtì jù ní.
It's like I see the pay lọ́wọ́. Okay. Tẹ́lá di wípé Madam Aláyọ̀, tẹ́lá di wípé aṣọ ìgbà ẹ̀yìn wípé kò ṣe sá.
Sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ní sùúrù.
À ń gbọ́rùn ẹ̀ ó ń dá wa lóhùn. Ẹni kò.
Can you take me to the printer of IYABO OJO?
Láago mélòó láti bo sí bo níbo?
Oyún tí wọ́n pariwo láti ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yọ́ ọmọ iṣẹ́ lẹ́nu ṣẹ́rí tẹ bá rí nínú àwọn fídíò sí ẹ máa rí ibi tí máa yẹn ti tọ́ fara tó kí ọwọ́ bọra wọn lọ́wọ́ báyìí máa yẹn fà lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
Beside gan comment section gan àwọn èèyàn gan béèrè gan comment section pé ṣó ti lóyún ni.
Ẹ jẹun bóyá mo sì lè rí mo screenshot ẹ jẹun bóyá mo lè rí náà.
Èèyàn kàn fi ń gbẹ́ ní comment section ni. Àmọ́ ayé ọmọ yìí ti bàjẹ́. Aṣọ tó wọ̀ ti ya, aṣọ tó wọ̀ fi tiẹ̀. This is a disgrace to any platform. Skirt yẹn ti ya, the skirt don tear for here. Skirt yẹn ti ya bí báyìí.
Disgrace? It's not a disgrace now. That
No, to them.
Wumi is. No, that is who Wumi is. Like I said, you see, person that lives in a jungle will always go back to jungle. You understand? That is who Wumi is. You understand? That is who she is. That's her choice. You know, a tomb girl is always going to be a tomb girl. A tomboy will always going to be a tomboy. So, telling people is not going to come to dress her up. That's who she is. That's her taste. That's her value. She can't do more than that. That's what she understands. That's the manners of the way she can dress. She can't do more than that.
Every kini yẹn díẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé sí big screen náà.
Ṣẹ́rí.
Ó tún hàn náà bó ṣe jìnnà bí ìgbà ìnáwó hàn. It's still showing níbi background yẹn. Ó tún ṣù.
It's like the tailored intimate made her because the body is not closing.
But many yẹn gan. Many tó fà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Tẹ́mi na Tẹ́ni post that video. Tẹ́ni ló post video yẹn. Ṣebí dress yẹn lèèyàn kan wọ̀ yìí. Ṣebí dress yẹn lèèyàn wọ̀ yìí. Somebody wear this dress and look very well on them. I swear. Èèyàn ló wọ dress yẹn tó look normal, ó look free. Tọ́jọ́ tí ẹ ti ya.
Alẹ́ mi rò pé wọ́n jọ wọn nǹkan kan náà ní bọ́ mú wá wò dáadáa. Mo wá rí ká sọ wọn
papọ̀ kan náà. Títí ẹ cheap, títí ẹ look cheap, títí Wùmí look cheap. Títí lady yẹn look cool. Ẹ pé shine lókun ní eléyìí ń dán náà, ó ti ń dán jù. Ó ti dán jù. Tọ̀dọ̀ lady yẹn ò dán tó báyìí, ó look cool and classic.
Kò kí n ṣe ṣèpù gẹ́ẹ̀ ti lóyún.
Bí ó ti lóyún. Àwọn èèyàn kan sọ comment section kó ti lóyún. What is this girl don't get belle? This one don't get belle. Because gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ yẹn ló wù náà.
You see what Jabi is wearing? That's what Wunmi is supposed to wear. You know, that is not revealing her shape. Whether you are shapeless or you don't have a shape.
Yes,
what Jabi is wearing is perfect for Wunmi, you know, but that thing that Wunmi is wearing, Yabo Joseph too wicked. You understand? She too wicked. Yabo Jo is a very
no, she's not wicked. Though.
I keep on saying,
you cannot expect Yabo Jo to leave her and leave her daughter and focus on her now. She don't get family.
Should have told her, hey, Wunmi, go make a proper dress. Go make a proper, proper something to wear. It's not we just wait to have one proper pick that in and wear. You know what I mean? That's it though. Even she has to repeat what's her name? Priscilla's Ashwebi. If she has repeated her hair, it's better. You know, that thing she's wearing, no. I think she's the least, for somebody that is in that movie, dressing the way she's dressing. I don't know.
Besides, did you see her? They cannot even call her on stage. She can't go to the stage because who the hell is she?
She's not part of the family now. Where you have Moba that is more, have everything more than Juma Jukes. You carry Moba, you kill Moba. You carry Moba, give them the kill. Now, look at you. Look at you. Don't know the value of what you have till you lose it. Look at you. Look at the body. Look at the body. Look at the body. You have it. She has it at a platter of gold. Have it at the platter of gold with Evan.
What is this? What is this? That's on your backside here. Why they won't come me? She won't win. So to you, they go free that way.
Try at all. Yabo no try at all. No try for her.
I don't feel blame Yabo. You think Yabo love her? Yabo fit love her more than her daughter.
Don't love her now. Don't love her at all.
Dry, don't she?
Instead of her wearing this type of dress, she for sit down for house.
I said this dress don't fear for this place. Utiyani baby bye. She's back. Help me to watch my back and she's.
You see, you know the reason why I say IYABO is wicked. Being the way she portrayed how she's protecting Wunmi, how Wunmi is her goddaughter, and you are having a day like this. The first thing you should do, if you don't want Wunmi to match up to your daughter, you don't want Wunmi to steal the show for your daughter, at least call Wunmi, what are you wearing? She and Choma, the second outfit. Is it not Yabo Jo and Choma is wearing the same outfit? That's mean they coordinate with each other. They tell each other what to wear and what to sew and what to not do. She coordinates with them because everybody come prepared. Hey, come on now.
Please, is this kind of jewelry she's supposed to wear? She's supposed to wear
any jewelry with this. Supposed to at least wear.
Can't you see the other lady? This is like a school uniform, corporate dress. See this school lady, she don't wear any. This lady don't even wear any jewelry on her own suit. Kinele, me platform, this is a shame to you people. You people used to feel like you are classic. They are not
our managers now. They are not our managers. I'm not going to blame Temi. I'm going to blame IYABO. IYABO should be blamed for this. IYABO should be blamed for this, for real. And for me, it's better for Wunmi to run away with her 4 leg.
I swear. Let me save this picture for one place. I think I'll go keep her for one place. Yes. I'll go keep her for one place. Enter. And I'll go back.
You need to value yourself and let people value you. You understand? You know.
No value ourselves.
IYABO no value Wunmi at all. All is just for the show. Putting her in the movie is just to bring the attention. Not that she likes Wunmi that much. It's just for the attention. You know what I mean? Just for the attention. Nothing more than
she wants attention. And she said, Wunmi said a few days ago, she said, I love the way you people are dragging me on TikTok. If you people are not dragging me, they will not be putting me on the movie. I was not like, they are dragging you for the death of a woman.
Yes, IYABO don't know what she was doing. IYABO don't know what she was doing. Like all those people she put, like now let's divert a little bit, right? Like you see this problem between Funke and Ovasabi Auntie. IYABO caused it. Number one, if you are having an occasion like this, right? You are supposed to have a table for almost everybody. There are 2 tables supposed to be reserved for the people that is in that movie. You understand? As your special guest of honor. Have a special table for your group. But you can see IYABO sitting down in the middle of Funke and what's this other lady's name? Mercy Ahibe. You understand? So Obasabi Auntie was not even in that table, okay? Which by right, Obasabi Auntie is supposed to be in that table. So IYABO, she knows exactly what she's doing. She's just using these people. She's just using them to climb up. But they don't know. They don't know. I've had a friend like IYABO before. You understand? They value you for what you have. It's not that they love you as a friend. No.
They value you for a trend. They just want to use you to shine.
Because, if Ovasabi Auntie's fan know that she's in that movie, they will be eager to watch the movie, right? If Funke Akindole's fan know that she's in that movie, they will be eager to watch the movie. If people that want to see what Wunmi Adebanjo is made out of know that she's in that movie, they want to go and see what Wunmi can add. So IYABO just group all these people together, you understand, to make use of them. She doesn't love any of them. The only person IYABO loves there is her daughter and her son. That's the kind of person she is. So this caliber of people keep on reckon themselves to IYABO, to me, is a bloody waste of time. It's a bloody waste of time because she's using you guys. She's using them. Because if she's not using them, you are having a day like this, and that kind of a thing is happening in your presence, and you are sitting down in the midst of these people, and you are blowing kisses. You understand? Blowing kisses. No, she knows what she's doing. Those people, even Funke that is thinking that, oh, I'm IYABO best friend. Deep down in IYABO heart, Funke, you are not. You are not. Funke, you are not. You are not her best friend. She's going to make use of you people to climb up. And that's what she's doing. She's making her daughter's marriage to climb up. So each time she have any little opportunity, she showcase the husband and the daughter. So that's one thing people don't know. It's business to IYABO Joe. She don't give a rat about any of you. So Funke, that anyway, I know Funke to be that kind of a person. She doesn't have any good reputation. The way she treated her husband, number one, the way she has treated her workers, I've heard, and see how she treats her workers. Funke don't give a rat about anybody.
This is Wumi boyfriend. This is Wumi boyfriend.
Which one? This one?
Madam Susie. Let me show you.
Yes, now. They are locking hands together. Mobad is loading. Another Mobad is loading. You see.
And that guy look like a Mugo. She look like a smoker. She does not look like somebody that is classic somebody. She look like a assassin. I mean, this person help me find Mobad in me.
I don't get you have started. Leave the boy alone.
We should not be seeing Wumi in this kind of situation at this matter.
Who
is this guy?
Want to enjoy Mobad's, they are fighting for Mobad's property, so he has to be there to enjoy what Wumi is going to get. So
she wants to be the spotlight.
I say Obioma Taylor. Idumota Taylor, they are the one that so Wumi's. I need to see because after this we are going to see people coming out. Oh, I'm the one that started Priscilla, I'm the one that started IYABO Joe, I'm the one that started Choma, I'm the one that started this. We need to know Wumi's stylist. Then, if he's a serious stylist, we're going to ask him a question. Who asked you to do this for Wumi? You need to ask the person. Who asked you to do this to her? That is what they call fashion police.
Fashion police, I be fashion error. Fashion by mistake.
Fashion police. Oh my goodness. Oh girl. Wonder shall never end.
Mobad, you allow this lady
what
to
IYABO Joe cannot do does not exist to.
This person will not for me.
Is it that one disturbing you? Somebody must knock somebody now, so
Again, as this guy is not for me. See how she dey be for the place. She dey be like somebody will be say she like when an housemaid go to a party of the bosses. She's the way she's so novice.
Have you seen the royal family? Have you seen the royal family before? That's the kind of material they use for their cook, their servants, and their own is white and I think gray or that Jumaju's color is that kind of color. The first one he wore. That's the kind of material they use for their uniform, in royal family, not Nigerian royal family, British. So just imagine having Priscilla as a princess, having Queen Mother as a Queen Mother, and having Jumas as the queen's son, the king's son, and having what's his name, Festus, as Prince, then having Wunmi as their maid. Just line them up the way they dress according to their dress. Then you will know, you will tell what it is. Right? Yeah. That's what they did to her. They can't do even white and is that green or blue? White and blue. You only.
We don't date another person, and that is our husband.
Eze go to
That guy look like an undertaker. No,
Undertaker, big Clifford.
The return of Alice. Let's go and check it.
Arizo don't return now.
I've seen a very clear picture of that. You people should watch. Watch me. Where's the big screen? Which screen?
Okay, they have posted the real
Watch. The Buddha now.
Number one, the reason why I say fashion police, right? That necklace is not supposed to be there. Wunmi is supposed to use a choker, not that thing. Not that thing she wore.
No need to even use anything. Tie. Tie is okay. Tie.
You know, Wunmi look like tomboy already. So if she wear tie with that thing, she will be like a boy. So she got to leave it open so that she can look feminine. You know what I mean?
Okay, now let's watch the husband. The husband. See the husband yourself. You can see they dress like husband and wife.
Wunmi,
dress like husband and wife.
Wunmi, you get mine. You get mine. Say they never bury Mohbad. They bring man come outside. You never tell us who be the papa of Liam. They bring man come outside.
We are supposed to look for who this person is. There is an app that we can use his face to find who the person is.
Wunmi, try you. You be real daughter of Queen Mother. I hope Priscilla no go get this kind of mind where you and Queen Mother get. Oh,
1 minute. So. You see? You see?
Okay, I can't.
You get mind though. And this guy, we are supposed to drag the hell out of his mind. Who is this guy? We need to know who this guy is. And they actually dress like husband. You know, they dress like matching. The same way Priscilla and Jukes. The same way they came in. That is the same way she's also coming in. Look at her. They actually dress in the same attire, like their dress look combined, like a couple. And see the way they lock their hand. They lock that hand together. Love in Tokyo. This guy there, I do. I don't want to verse. I don't want this. You don't allow them to find you. You allow them to find you. Current husband. This is our current husband. Forget that. This is our current husband. So, okay, let me watch the comment section. Apanijayi, Te Panko, Mohbad wife and Mohbad ex-wife. One of the strongest women I love. Wow. Love me well. My beautiful baby, love is with you. Don't let them kill you. Let me remove it from automatic play. I want this one to continue with playing. The show come bring, the search come bring Mohbad page and Baba Mohbad page. They can't follow each other. No be smart thing, no. Guys, don't be smart thing, no. Let me remove this charger. It's stressing me out. Take a look at these two pictures. Do you see the difference? Take a look at this one. This one is. Take a look at these two pictures. There is difference. This lady had to wear another inner before the jacket. Wumi, and so students dress, they dress with. See telephone me page. Invisible. I found Wumi. So Wumi is dating this guy. She's shy. She's novice. She's novice. She's not happy. We are padà sẹ́yìn. Wọ́n gbogbo ohun ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń láàgùn. Bí tí mo lọ gangan lélẹ̀. Ìyábò Òjó. Ayé Ìyábò Òjó ti bàjẹ́. Ayé Ìyábò Òjó ti ṣe kíni? Ayé Ìyábò Òjó ti bàjẹ́. Níbi bíbá ẹni. But why it totally Wunmi is the one that is supposed to hold the light at the issue. I don't know why. Me, I am not seeing the light. I am not seeing any light, When you are looking at somebody and you are saying I did not see any beauty in Wunmi's. I didn't see any beauty. Me, I'm seeing darkness. I'm not seeing light. I'm seeing darkness. I swear, darkness is real. When I see Wunmi, I see darkness. I'm seeing darkness. I did not see beauty. I did not see, I'm seeing darkness. Kó tó wá aṣọ yìí kúrò nílé, ó yẹ kó ti correct aṣọ yìí. See. Widow Olori Buruku victimization. It is not normal. I hate Wunmi. Like HATE. And number 2, I am not seeing beauty and I'm not seeing light from her. I am seeing darkness. And why did Wunmi change? So Wunmi don't date. Wunmi didn't fail. Wunmi, continue boyfriend. My shield. Me, I'm not saying. I am not saying. In fact, this guy goes soon die. Ọkùnrin yìí, Wunmi máa tó pa ọkùnrin yìí bó ṣe pa Mohbad. Kò sọ́kùnrin tó lè fẹ́ Wunmi máa pa wọ́n ni. Wunmi máa tó pa boy yìí. Wunmi máa tó pa. Wunmi máa tó pa boy yìí. Kò sọ̀rọ̀ ìpè kìíní. Wunmi máa tó pa. This boy goes soon pa yín. Kò ní pẹ́ kú bó ṣe wà yìí. Ọlọ́run kò ní pẹ́ kú bó ṣe wà yìí. Wunmi máa tó pa. Ikú ti wà lórí bàbá yìí bó ṣe wà yìí. Ikú ti wà lórí ẹ̀kú. Ó ti ń tẹ̀lé káàkiri báyìí. Kò ń ṣe kọ́sí ikú ló ń tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn báyìí. Ikú gangan dẹ̀ ló mú dání yẹn so kò ní pẹ́ kú. In fact, dẹ́ máa tètè máa ṣe rest in peace kalẹ̀. Níbo ganan ti ṣe fídíò yẹn náà dáì pé Kòròdú náà ti ṣe ní premier yẹn. I think it is in Ìkòròdú, I don't know ṣá. But ṣe rí bàbá yìí tó bá ti kú kò séyìí tó kàn wá ní ṣe rest in peace fún un. In fact, tó bá kú á tún máa lọ lẹ̀kùn pa sàárè ẹ̀ ní. No, ó ti o. Torí ikú ló mú dání yìí kú ń bọ́ mọ́ ń yan mọ̀ òfurá. Kò ní pẹ́ kú. Bí àìná ti ṣe òkè. Kò ní pẹ́ kú bó ṣe wà yìí. Kò ní pẹ́ kú. Ikú ń bá rìn báyìí. Tó bá dẹ̀ kú nìyẹn torí a máa sọ fún wọn ní gbọ́ ó ti decide pé òun ni kú kàn báyìí. Okay. Àti ní ẹlòmíì báyìí ti kú kàn báyìí. Ẹlòmíì ti kú dẹ̀ kàn báyìí náà ni bàbá yìí. Ẹ máa rí tí kan kọ ara rest in peace. Sí láìpẹ́ ọjọ́. Kò ní pẹ́ kú bó ṣe wà yìí. Ẹ máa rí tí rest in peace báyìí. Ẹ̀yẹ́ ṣáà máa rí tí rest in peace kò ní pẹ́ kú bó ṣe wà yìí. Èmi bẹ́ẹ̀ mi jọ wà rest in peace lókù tí mò ń wá báyìí. Kó kú lèmi fẹ́ báyìí. Kí kó pa lèmi dúró dé báyìí. Bí mi ṣe wà yìí sí, kí bàbá yẹn kú lèmi dúró dé báyìí. Kán kígbe ẹkún nídìílé wọn lèmi dúró dé báyìí. Kí wá ló ṣe TikTok tó gbé Mohbad àti bàbá Mohbad tẹ̀lé ra wọn wá? Mohbad àti bàbá Mohbad ló gbé tẹ̀lé ra wá. Lórí nǹkan tẹ̀mí ìrètí ń sìn ni wípé kó kú wife Ọmọ́wùnmí àbí Wunmi wife Ọmọ́wùnmí is featured in IYABO OJO coming movie. Kí bàbá yẹn kú lèmi dúró dé báyìí. Irú ọmọ mi ni lady yìí ṣe yìí o. ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì tí ó wù mí wọ̀ sísàlẹ̀ aṣọ yẹn mo mọ̀ pé bóyá 250 naira náà mo ta ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì tí ó wù mí wọ̀ yìí ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì ló wọ̀ sísàlẹ̀ white shirt. kí tí wàá ní ṣé ní ajá tó gbé sọ́run. bó ṣe wà yẹn èmi retí kán kígbe ikú nídìílé àwọn bọ̀bọ̀ tó di omi yìí mú ni ikú ló kàn báyìí fún bá ikú lèmi mú retí kán ṣe rest in peace nídìílé wọn kò tèmi dúró dé nìyẹn tí wọ́n kú nídìílé wọn lèmi dúró dé ṣe thinking she's not happy now she's deceiving herself èmi ò tiẹ̀ rí I did not see joy in her. I did not see happiness. Even Taba will picture Priscilla, will picture with me. Emma, you will see the different happiness. You know, when people is happy, why you do one now? You see the happiness in them. So I shall tell you where I shall tell you. I shall be one done. She va surely. Ṣe bóun aṣọ lélẹ̀ ìwọ báyìí ìbá aṣọ lélẹ̀ ìwọ ṣe bá aṣọ lélẹ̀ ìwọ báyìí ṣe bá aṣọ lélẹ̀ ìwọ báyìí ìyẹn wọ aṣọ tí mo yẹn wọ a máa ṣe o ṣe o kò ó máa ṣe o. Me lily. See my hair. I took around my style, my bushy style one. I shall see how good you will go fine. Aṣọ tí wù mí wọ̀ ò fine. At the end of the day, mi ò fẹ́ mọ bí ṣe fẹ́ ṣe wù mí. You cannot take the glory of Priscilla and be That lady is so pretty. She looks very simple and very classic. She looks classic. Mo like kéèyàn just simple. Mo like kéèyàn wọ gown. But nǹkan tí mi kàn like lára mama ni kò ń wọ bra. Irú aṣọ tó wọ̀ yìí sì, ó yẹ kó wọ bra kó fi kó ọmú sókè ni. But kò wọ bra. So people need to talk to this girl. Kí ló tí ò ṣe wọ bra nsìn? Bọ́yàn ṣe gbẹmọ níwájú. Somebody really needs to talk to this mama. Tí máa wọṣọ kò ní wọ bra. Á wọṣọ kò ní wọ bra. Ọyàn máa wá pẹlẹbẹ mọ́. Tí ó kó wọ bra kó wọ bra tí ó pé cleavage ẹ̀ báyìí ó máa sún ọyàn yẹn sókè. Cleavage ẹ̀ báyìí ó máa ṣe pọnpọnpọn ibi net yẹn báyìí. Ọyàn ẹ̀ máa wú mọ́. Àwọn àtàwọn bó ṣe múra yìí gan-an ní ká má múra dáadáa kọ́. No, go back. We go continue sharing behavior. I mean, no matter how big I am. Look at this lady now. You will see the beauty in her face. You see that beauty. You see the happiness in her. Aláìwúmi ò lè ní celebrity kankan fẹ́ ẹ mọ́. Wọ́n ní tó ń fẹ́ kó Priscilla. See the person you are dating and see Priscilla's husband. Wọ́n ti show wọn dáadáa. Ẹni tí Wùmí dì mú nílé. We have to know this guy. Ẹni tí Wùmí dì mú nílé. Ẹgbẹ́ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gan lójú kò sí. Ẹgbẹ́ mi ẹgbẹ́ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó lójú kò sí. Wùmí wá lọ jókòó sí ìbòmí box office queen. Fúnkẹ́ Akíndélé live at the premiere. Ẹgbẹ́ bàbá yẹn ẹgbẹ́ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó lójú kò sí. Which means wípé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ló máa líǹkì wọn papọ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó is aware about this guy. Ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ pé mo mọ guy yìí ó máa shoot movie. Very soon la máa mẹ́ni tó jẹ́. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó knows about this relationship. Òun gan ló máa hàdí wọn papọ̀. Àlólórí burúkú ni Ìyábọ̀ Òjó yẹn. Àlólórí burúkú ni. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó mẹ́ni sílé tí bàbá yìí jẹ́. Go back. Padà sẹ́yìn jọ. Ní nǹkan tí mo rí ń sìn. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó mẹ́ni tí bàbá yìí jẹ́. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó mọ bàbá yìí dáadáa. Mẹ́ni tó jẹ́. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gan ló máa líǹkì wọn papọ̀. Mi mọ báyìí wọn kì í kùn mí lálẹ́ báyìí torí mo sùn sílẹ̀ ni. Like I am now getting tired. Kún ṣàṣàmìyàn. Pàpáyà sọ fóònù ẹ̀ ló ń bí bíbá ẹ̀ wá ń ṣáàṣì gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó fẹ́ wọlé. Tó bá fẹ́ wọlé, ó ń ṣàṣà pàpáyà ń ṣàṣà àwọn èèyàn lẹ́nu gé tó ń wá fóònù ẹ̀. Ọmọ nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ ní múvì Ìyábọ̀ Òjó yìí o. Something happen o. Ìwọ sọ fóònù ẹ̀ ní iṣu wá ń ṣàṣà àwọn èèyàn. àwọn èèyàn tí àwa ṣe irun náà sí tó wá ti ṣe kíní frontal wig yẹn wọ́n kàn máa wé gèlè sí i. Like how can you be searching people's in the people that come to the party?
Why is this place so crowded? Like, first of all, do they use toilets? Why is it so crowded out here? Where is the way in? Where is the way in? Why is the way in? Why is the way in? Also, we know what's for this day. It's all about ritual premium. As soon as I'm saying, Papa, I lose a phone. She got to search people for dinner. People are watch. Don't keep your phone. Why is it everybody? I don't understand. I don't know. That's all. See, what do they complain? Why is this place so crowded? Like, first one, do they use toilets? Why is it so crowded out here? Where is the way in? Where is the way in? Why is the way in? Why is the way in?
Now people like Wumi, they go search their bag. People like Wumi. Because if you have phone and city phone episode, maybe Wumi she loud. But you want to show that she loud. There's something in her chest where people look like dark spots. Who are novice? She's novice. Who are novice? She's novice. Because why will you be taking celebrity lifestyle to feel machine or really? Celebrity lifestyle to want to go dada. Olati ko ebo she celebrity lifestyle. 8 hours ago, go then view koko. Kilo shele bi ba ti ko si view koko bi na. Okay. Ola DJ báyìí síbá. Ó ti wá accept máa bá. Ó ti wá padà gbà fọ́lọ́run lórí ọmọ máa bá.
Why is it so crowded out here? Where is the way in? Where is the way in? Why is the way in? Why is this? This cannot be the way in. Why is it crowded out there?
Entrance in you could have be red carpets, like entrance you go to crowded, then get down celebrity. I'm a will organize it. We are entrance were crowded, to be sincere. We are key and Mobashiman entrance in boy. Entrance in my free to be red carpets. I be put a red carpet to go. And I for me, why the entrance were to full up or be a jolly. Kí ló dé? Kí ló tó fún pọ̀ bí ọjọ́ òyìnbó báyẹn? Because I don't understand. Ó ṣe wá ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ kan tó wọlé. Excuse you, a fẹ́ wọlé o, a fẹ́ wọlé o. Ayé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó sì bàjẹ́. Tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó bá padà rí entrance yẹn bó ṣe rí, Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gan-an máa káwọ́ lórí ni. No, kò ṣe rí entrance àwọn kíní ẹ̀ ṣe rí ni. Bó ṣe yẹ kó rí nìyẹn. Bí mo bá ṣe rí bíbí báyìí, báyìí tí mo bá dúró báyìí bíbí báyìí. Báwo ni mo bá ṣe rí báyìí bíbí báyìí? Báwo ni mo bá ṣe rí bíbí báyìí? Show of shame ní entrance yẹn o. Show of shame ní wa ní parọ́. Lọ́wọ́ kan aṣá ti rí girlfriend Wùmí. Ó bá ní kí Wùmí wá introduce rẹ̀, báwo ló ṣe máa ń. My name is Wùmí. And this is my new Abi. Ẹ jẹ́ ká assume bí Wùmí bó ṣe mú Dave in tó fẹ́ dání ẹ̀. When look at this place now, Undana. Ibi tí Priscilla ti sọ, look at this place now. Ẹ̀yin a máa gbọ́ bí báyìí o. Ẹ máa kó máa tọpọ̀ ìlọ́jọ́ wa ń bì. Tẹ́lẹ̀ yìí tún bọ́ sójú screen fún mi. No, like this one I won't play. Kí ló ń ṣó kí ni mo ń pè kí ló pè lọ? Who the F is this? Ní tó jẹ́ pé wèrè yìí ló ń gbé sójú screen. Ní ẹ̀rọ̀bá wa. Ní agbára o. Irú bíbí báyìí sì tán ti.
Hi, Post Nigeria. My name is Priscilla Nkambala, and I'm here with my married husband. So yes, of course, I'm live on my mom's premiere, The Return of Arinzo, and it's definitely a shutdown. Like, it's amazing. The movie is great. I played the role of a girl trying to advise her friend on what to do, how to go about her love life, and I can't wait for you guys to watch it because it's. Hi, Post Nigeria. My name is Priscilla Nkambala, and I'm here with my married husband. So yes, of course, I'm live on my mom.
My name is Priscilla Nkambala, and I'm here with my man, my husband. We are at the microphone. See, Wùmí. Azumi, you go the microphone. See, Wùmí, let me be there. Wùmí, shall I go introduce her? My name is Wùmí Cynthia. And this is my latest boyfriend. Hi, Abikilo Masope, she might introduce it. Like, how do you want to introduce? Like, no, go microphone silent, no question. Share Kusoro, I see if you meet so. Because you cannot be holding somebody in that kind of manners, and they ask you to come and make a speech the same way the other lady. Boy, any member of any boy, this face looks familiar. Show me your sorrow, bigger than Joko sorrow. Joko sorrow, show your women go for silent, go introduce and what role do you play in the movie? Joko sorrow. Joko sorrow, you don't play in the movie. Abi. Joko sorrow to play in the movie. There to me. How would you introduce the okay? Hi, my name is Wumi, and this is my man. My next man to pine. Abi? Who can shout fagidi si? Gbogbo bí tó bá ti ṣú ẹ̀ báyìí tí wọ́n máa lọ́wọ́ sókè tó wọ́n máa ẹni pé ó fakọ sí. Gbogbo fídíò ẹ̀ ló lọ́wọ́ bí ọwọ́ olórí burúkú. Kò stand corporate, kò sit corporate. Like, kí ló dé tẹ́lẹ̀ ìdúró sí lẹ́yìn ṣọ́mọ ọjọ́ ẹ̀ nìyẹn ni? Àbí with that entertainer àbí kí wọ́n gbé sí ẹ̀ lọ́yìn? Ṣé wọ́n ṣépè kó máa yí ọrùn bí ọrùn ajá? Ẹ̀wù yé báyìí náà. Ó kàn yí bí báyìí náà. Ó kàn yí ọrùn bí ọrùn ajá. Kò ṣe bí kò tẹ̀ fáìn kankan. Náà bó ti jọ ìkó sáyà. Ọmọ ọ̀tá àbọ̀mọ̀ ọ̀tá. Like, introduce yourself and introduce the man you are quoting. This is the next person to pine on my list. My name is, your name is Aloba Cynthia, and this is the next man you are dating that is next to pine. Ẹjọ́ kí lélẹ̀? Kí ni ìtumọ̀ kí ni ìwà? Ṣé bá ṣe máa fi ń kọ́ ọ̀run ènìyàn máa so kékeré mọ́rùn? Ẹjọ́ ṣé bá ṣe máa ṣe é nìyẹn? Aṣọ yẹn ń dán, ọmọ mọ̀ pé fake laṣọ tó wọ̀ ni. Kí Wùmí tó dé pàtí yẹn aṣọ yẹn ń jà sí tó dé pàtí. Kí ni? Ìtọ́lé àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ló ṣe ṣe lé ètò ṣe. Kò ṣe pé o ṣe wúlò kankan. Because Wùmí ti wá di actress àṣì. Actress orí ibú òní. Actress ìròyìn owó lódì. Ìtọ́nà ògbódélé ìṣèlú wa. Wò suit. Ògbódélé ìṣèmúra. Wọ́n múra bí àwọn ọmọ aláta. Wọ́n múra aṣọ ẹ̀ wá ṣí bọ́tìnì aṣọ ẹ̀ wá ń bò kalẹ̀. Ayé ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ Wùmí. Ẹni tí Wùmí fẹ́ lélẹ́yìí o. Tí Wùmí fẹ́ lélẹ́yìí. Ojú bọ̀bọ́ ìlú fàmílíà. Tẹ́bátẹ̀ ká ní iPhone ni mo bá fi wo kíní. Mo lè screenshot ojú ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú iPhone mi kí fi locate orúkọ ẹ̀ gangan. Ọ̀rẹ́dẹ̀ ìlọ fi fóònù ṣe síwájú ẹ̀rù ti lára. Bíbí nǹkan sọ̀rọ̀ fún ẹ̀bà. Àbí? Ó ní àǹtí Fúnkẹ́. Fúnkẹ́ gan ò nídìí. Òní kò ní ṣe kankan. Kò nídìí. Ọyàn ẹ̀ ti tó pẹlẹbẹ. Túndé Bẹ́rì ìwọ ló ń da gáìsì ní pátì. Ayé Túndé Bẹ́rì ti bàjẹ́. Wọ́n ìtàn ṣe pé Wùmí sórí stage. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Wùmí nílì. Wùmí tó tọ́ ni actress ní oníláì. Wáyé tí wọ́n gbé sórí stage òkè. Láì pé orúkọ. Wùmí tó di àní ìdí. Òun mi láì kékeré ìṣe ìjọba. Kò tí mo fẹ́ pè lélẹ̀. Fún tó ń pè kò ní ìfòmìnira. I wanted to play this one. Kò tí mo fẹ́ pè lélẹ̀. FUNKE. How many people don't know what to say? How many people they know what people say no way? Because I don't know, I'm the one who know. I tell you, I want to know it. It's a show. It's a show. It's a show. It's a show. Oh my God, you're FUNKE ti ṣe bíbí ẹnu díẹ̀ ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́ bẹ́bí ẹ̀. Èèyàn máa wọ ohun bí o, tí wọ́n máa lọ́wọ́ gbogbo inú ẹtì rí kò lọ́wọ́ ojú ẹbí pé èèyàn mélòó ló lọ́wọ́ bí ètò fi lọ́wọ́. Kí ni ìtumọ̀? Wá ètò fi lọ́wọ́? I want to know why she is. Okay. I'm going stand straight. I tell you what's in now. I tell you what's in now. I tell you what's okay. It's like do camera because kilo na wa fún kilo de tó jojo bi gbogbo yan dúró dáadáa mo lo ma freestyle ẹ ti pé bó ṣe wà yẹn máa rí wípé ó yẹ kẹtì wọn ọmọ yìí ọmọ oko wa balẹ̀ jẹ́ ni ọmọ àtọ́kẹ́tìrì gbogbo èèyàn dúró stage ó bí Priscilla ṣe dúró stage ticket ọgbó ṣe ṣẹ́ni òun kàn dúró lọ ní tiẹ̀ tí wọ́n ní kó wá dúró níyà kí ló nà wọ́n fún kí wọ́n ní kó wá dúró ní àbí wọ́n ní kó wá bá gbogbo àwọn cast àwọn tó cast nínú movie yẹn wọ́n ní kó wá kẹwàá bá ọ ni wọ́n ní kó wá jó. Ẹ̀tọ́ kí ló ń ta ló náwó sí tó gbẹ́nu sókè sí? Ó rí wípé òun nìkan ni sítórì tó ń yàtọ̀ ní gbogbo àwọn ẹni tó wọ́n bíbá. Ó rí wípé òun nìkan láyé òun ò ní láyé lòun bíbá. Ó rí wípé òun nìkan lòun ò kí ń ṣe raw talent actress ní bíbá. Ó rí wípé òun nìkan ni òun ò kí ń ṣe kò ṣe artist. Ó ṣe wípé iṣẹ́ tó kọ́ ló mọ̀ kò mọ ṣẹ́yìn kò kọ́ ṣẹ́yìn. Ẹ̀yìn ó wà novice ní báyìí. Wọ́n máa náwó bèrè ń sìn ṣe yípo ń jó ni. Kí ló ń jó fún? Kí ló ń na ẹni sókè fún? Kí ló ń na ẹni sókè fún òun? Ẹ̀yin ẹ máa wò ó. Ẹ ti yípo ń jó ni. Ẹ bó ṣe na ẹni sókè. Ọmọ yẹn bàjẹ́ omi ò bàjẹ́ ọmọ àtòkò wa balẹ̀ jẹ́ ìwọ ló bá múvi yìí jẹ́ wọ́n nìkan lògùn ẹ̀ ṣókùnkùn nílẹ̀ ókè kí ló ń jó fún? Ẹ jọ kí ni nǹkan tó gbẹ́nu sókè fún bí ẹni wèrè? Ta ló ń nawọ́ sí? Ta ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ṣọ́ ní kó wá jó ni? àbí kò stand straight. They ask you to only go stand straight. Go back, come back, okay, what is the meaning of freeze and don't freestyle? Okay, why are you freestyling? Clearly, if you freestyle, I do have nínú gbogbo àwọn tó wà bí báyìí òun nìkan ní ògùn ẹ̀ṣọ́ kòkò ní gbogbo àwọn tó wà bí báyìí mú kàrí ìdílé gbogbo àwọn tó wà bí báyìí they are legends, they are heroes. So as it is where have you been? Òun nìkan ní ó wà so she's not kò ń ṣe professional. Òun nìkan ní kò ń ṣe professional. Gbogbo àwọn tó kù wọ́n like let me even go and take my laptop charger. Gbogbo àwọn tó kù they act professional. Wọ́n dúró, wọ́n smile. Òun nìkan ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní freestyle. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi bèèrè. Ṣé wọ́n ní kan ẹ wo bí Priscilla ṣe ẹ wo bí gbogbo wọn ṣe dúró tó ṣàṣẹ̀mọ́ pé lè ń bá yàn sọ̀rọ̀ wáyé. Ẹ wo bí Priscilla àtọkọ ẹ wo bó ṣe stand responsive. Ẹ máa wúwo mi o. Óyá ẹlẹ́sìn. Kí ni gbogbo àdáadáa tó ń ṣe? I don't see her clothes. Àti analyze aṣọ ẹ̀. Kí ló ń jó fún? Óyá, why the hand? Why are you freestyling? Kí ló ń yan sókè fún àwọn owó? Like, ọmọ àtọkọ abalẹ̀ jẹ́ ládàradà ò lọmọ burúkú. Like, kí ló ṣe tó gbẹ́nu sókè? Kíni? Ta ló náwó sí? Kíni? Wá, mo fẹ́ mọ reason tó fi ń jó, tó fi ń freestyle. Oh, you Priscilla bó ṣe stand straight. Priscilla tó jẹ́ wípé ìyá ẹ̀ ló ní múvì máa wọ aṣọ tó wọ̀ gan máa bà kámẹ́rà yẹn jẹ́ ẹ wo bá aṣọ tó wọ̀ ṣe open bí ọmọ aláta ẹ̀wọ̀. Okay, kí ló ń freestyle fún? It is obvious that she is novice. Ẹ̀wọ̀ kí ló gbé sọ́run? Ẹ wo bí Priscilla ṣe dúró tó look responsible. Òun ló ń ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́ ẹ̀yà. Kí ló ń náwó gègé fún? Kíni? Every other people not look so responsible. Òun nìkan ló ṣógun. Gbogbo àwọn tó kù, you can see all of them. Ọkọ ẹ̀ gan wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́, okay, ọkọ ẹ̀ náà wà ní movie yẹn. Now she's not extra. Look at the way she's doing. Oya. Ṣé wọ́n ní kó wá ṣe freestyle? Ọkọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn gbérí apààyàn. Ẹni tó kàn tó máa kú ni the next person to pine. Ẹni tó kàn tí kú kàn òun nìyẹn. Ikú dẹ̀ máa kàn láìpẹ́ because gbogbo àwọn tó bá ti ń tẹ́lẹ̀ ní ikú máa ń kàn wọ́n. Priscilla tó jẹ́ ọmọ ìyá oní premier gan kò ṣe bálabàla kò act ẹ̀wù náwó ẹsẹ̀ bàtà wèrè òun nìkan láṣọ ẹ̀ look classless. Okay, kí ló ń jó fún? Bóyá olórí burúkú. Òun nìkan lè máa rí pé aṣọ wùmí ló chìpù jù ọ́nù bẹ̀yẹn. Òun nìkan ló look classless. Aṣọ ẹ̀ ló chìpù jù ọ́nù gbogbo ẹ̀wù kí ló ń jó fún? Kíni? Aṣọ ẹ̀ ló chìpù jù. Òun láṣọ ẹ̀ chìpù jù. Òun ló look classless jù. Òun ló look rough. Ọmọ rédèrèdè. Sorry. Ọmọ rédèrèdè. Like it became relationship. I don't like this thing, the way this thing is doing. Mi ṣé kí n ra ọmọ ọ̀tá mi rò ní fọkàntẹ́lẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ róòlù yóò tún lọ ń jó lójú agbo ní báyìí. Okay, ọmọ ògiri wọ́n tẹ̀ tún sokùn mọ́ lẹ́yìn okùn wà lẹ́yìn rẹ̀. Wọ́n tẹ̀ tún sokùn mọ́ lẹ́yìn aṣọ ó bá ṣe ṣe mo yìí ṣẹ̀ sí ni Ọlọ́run bá mi fi ṣẹ̀ sí kí ló kan ajá tó gbé sán ẹ wáṣọ tó wọ̀ bó ṣe wà open ṣé kò lè amẹ́ǹdẹ̀ kó tó kúrò ní aṣọ yẹn ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kó tó kúrò ní o kí ni ṣaṣángélé ní ṣaṣángélé ní àmúrúbá tọrọ aṣọ lọ́wọ́ wọn o ṣaṣángélé. Kíni ọmọ ó láì kó máa na ọwọ́ bí ọwọ́ rèé ọmọ òṣì ó bàjẹ́ kú. Àti ilé laṣọ yẹn ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o níbi bíbá yẹn rí pàṣọ yẹn rópùn wọ́n so okùn mọ́ wèrè lẹ́yìn gan wàhálà nìkan tú okùn yẹn tí okùn yẹn bá fún. Kíni máa wo skin tag. Who sees that skin tag? Ṣẹ́rí skin tag ọ̀hún. Ewu skin tag ọ̀hún rí báyìí. Ẹ wo ó dúdú bíi pimples fún àbíbí báyìí. Dot pimples. Àlá pimples wà níbi ọmọ rẹ̀ gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ogún ti bá ti wèrè jẹ́. Bí báyìí ẹ̀. Ẹ lọ wò ó dà ẹ ti rí. Ẹ lọ wo fídíò ẹ̀ dáadáa máa rí pé ní skin kìíní. Skin tag ti báyé rèé jẹ́ olóògùn kú. Ó ṣókùnkùn kú. Wàhálà ó ṣókùnkùn. Òkùnkùn lèmi rí o. Ojúngán ó fàṣà bí àǹtí ń dùn ju fíìmù yìí lọ. Ojú. Ọ̀dọ̀ Temi platform nìkan ni Wùmí ti jẹ́ ọ̀dọ̀ Temi platform nìkan ni Wùmí ti celebrity kò sẹ́lì kankan kò sẹ́lì kankan. Wàhálà ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn Temi nìkan ni Wùmí ló ti jẹ́ bàbàrà lójú wọn wàhálà. Wùmí ó useless kúnú ayé. Wùmí ló useless jù lórí TikTok yìí kò lógo kò ní talent tiẹ̀ kó pààyàn ní talent tiẹ̀ kó pààyàn ní. Ah, God, I beg. I've tried. So they try generation. I don't want to sleep. I became coffee. Mo fi tíṣù kan síbi. Drinking more coffee, first. What's to sleep? Oh, Lord, shoot. Ǹjẹ́ o wọlé lọ kí lọ plọ́ọ̀gì fóònù yìí?
You see, I said video not pulled into this case. You understand? Video supposed to stop this guy. You mean what? That before the nurse came, Mohbad don't die. Who be your boss? I won't go talk to that your boss. Okay, let's go interview your boss. You understand what I'm saying? When I tell her, I said, the video not there to the video is too tidy. Mohbad's too tidy.
Nonchalant.
Too tidy. The one they live video. People will not get brain to think to sort out things for themselves.
No question, bro. But no. All is all. After. As long as saying is not that the battle, that's all. I will interview this video tomorrow. Please, someone remind me. I will analyze the video tomorrow.
by the grace of God. Number one, sister, I don't like for you. Nobody, all my place, nobody can use those. I want to be like cut off like cable. So the way push it, nobody can give me more to get things home. Like, since I don't like for you, I suffer. I don't like for you. Nobody can go to me every time I say, I'm more for mobile, they say, but I'm not to the bill like, it's like that this guy might even get the motor. It's like that this guy myself get that motor.
Exactly.
Many things not very clear. Nobody will give you work. Who you be just driver? Who be seen at your company? They will give work. Who you be?
Exactly.
Who even know this company? This company is not even famous. Who know this country? Who never even drive Guna?
Exactly. We don't drive Guna, so how come you don't go and get work?
I'm telling you, right? Mohbad and Stan, the death of this guy not just clear. No matter what anybody will talk, we don't leave him like that.
No, it's not an ordinary death. It's not a peaceful death.
No, it's not. Yeah.
Yes, everybody don't do. So painful.
So painful.
Nothing is making sense. Nothing. Nobody is saying anything that's making sense. Nobody.
Yeah.
You don't see. It's like you just.
You guys should continue. Let me quickly fix something, okay? Like, I mean,
I'll be going to bed now, Papa.
you guys can just continue for a while. Yeah, we'll be
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy because you can clearly tell that it's fishy. Nothing is making sense.
He came for interview. There is no interrogation. You just allow him to be telling the story. Like you are not interjecting, you are not asking questions, you are not.
Because he also doesn't have it. He doesn't know much about the things. He doesn't. Imagine that it's Paparano guys or anybody in Japan that is questioning this guy. There's some cogent questions that they will ask him.
Of course.
He's just speaking as though
you don't have car in your car. How come do you now move your car from that place?
Exactly.
You move your car the next day that you say you went to go and pick the glass. And you move your car.
Oh man.
It's just unfortunate that but I know that this case is not gone like that. It's not gone forever. No. It's not gone. You will see. We don't know how it's going to solve it practically. We don't know how it's going to solve it, but it's not gone. People might think that I want to tell you it's gone, it's forgotten. It's a lie. By the time when God is ready for this thing, even Josie, I don't know how many years they will give Josie. All of them, Josie will go.
Stop right. God bless you. Because you see, people, when I hear people keep saying it's the nurse, I'm trying so hard to make us believe that it's the nurse. It's just ridiculous to me because there's no how it's going to be just it's as simple as the nurse and all of these stories are coming.
Yes.
Nobody is saying something straight. Everybody is just, contradicting themselves. Every member of the family are saying things that are not making sense. To be honest, it's more than the nurse.
It's not. There's nothing. It's more than the nurse. It's more than the nurse. What have they gone to buy in the middle of the night? And whose chemist that's going to be opening at that time that the driver is saying that they went out?
They didn't stop by any pharmacy. They didn't stop by the way to get anything, any physical.
Now you now say in the middle of the night they came outside, they want to go and buy drugs for him.
After going home, after spending a couple of hours inside, we rushed out again. That means something happened inside the house.
And even him himself that said he slept in his car. Not that he slept in the Prado rather. It's not as during the party you drunk. We will have said that okay, maybe you overslept. No matter what happened that you don't know. Even if that kind of thing, if there's going to be a little bit drama in that house as they get at the fight, that kind of fight is going to lead to shouting fight. Yomi was saying that the neighbors they heard about it. So why can't you that say you're a driver, you say you're in your vehicle, and you didn't hear nothing happen during the night? And at the same time, they came to knock, and they said they want to go and buy something. Doesn't make any sense. It's not adding up.
Darosha said as soon as they came, they left. Later, Wumi said Darosha was part of the people that went to buy the store. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
They're just trying to exonerate themselves. But what I just know that I've said it, there is this one lady that used to send me most of the video when they say, I think it's justice for mobile. And I know that she's not happy. Sometimes she's staying. She was, she will share video with me. I just told her yesterday, when she shared me a video of women, that she's in the party, enjoy yourself, blah, blah, blah. I said, madam, I'm just going to tell you, please take off your mind off this thing. For the meantime, these people, they have already moved on. Don't kill yourself for another person matter. They moved on. Allow her. She's enjoying herself. But one thing I know is there is no sinner that will go unpunished. Absolutely not. If we cannot do, the government cannot give, the only person that can give is God, and He will surely give. It might take time for us. God will surely give.
Exactly.
For that time, they will not be forced to come out to say, blah, blah, blah. Nobody is going to have a listening head then. Listening head we are going to have then is like we want the real judgment to go to be passed on. So there's no sinner will go on for it.
No sinner.
That's my own.
That's what I also believe. At the end of the day,
just move on with their life. They've already moved on. They don't care. What give us the probability that they've not already for it to move back?
exactly.
They have already moved on with their life. Everybody is enjoying. The money they say they are making, they're already spending the money. But I know that money is going to finish.
They're all living their best life. They never lived when the guy was alive. They're all living their best life. It's quite unfortunate to me. It is.
It's very, very unfortunate.
My anger is just the people, set of people.
Whenever I see any kind of party that they are throwing in Nigeria like that, especially Lagos State, that you will see some of these upcoming artists coming. I used to cry in the corner of my house. Like, I would just remember this that if not because of this was supposed to be in this place.
Imagine yesterday.
Yes, it's supposed to be there. It's supposed to be there with the friends. They will be there. Something like that. I used to remember, just keep reminding me myself, like, what is going on in this country? I just wasted somebody like that.
The most painful part is how the family are taking the whole thing. That's what even hurt me also the most. I mean, if the government or his friends are not taking this seriously, what about the parents, the siblings? Let even leave the land. I mean, move on.
People came out to support your child, to fight for justice. They are the kind that the same set of people that those ones that I would blame them. I've said is they are so useless. They are not useless. They can't discipline themselves. Even if we say that they still like woman, one must feel that you don't know him from nowhere. You said he came out to come and assist to fight justice for his son. Even if he asks you out, he approached you. Must you?
To tell you, no, Daddy, this is not what they are here. I'm here to
fight. To the extent that he can lure you to bed, they will count 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then when I saw the list of all of them, I was just shaking my head. These are the kind of people that they make, they allow people to talk to different women, like they think that they are all the same, You went to market to go and buy market. The market you say you want to buy it. You know who price the market. Now another thing is who price. What does that mean? That's nonsense.
It's sad, man. Anyway, when you keep talking about it, so just keep bringing memories and so painful.
Yes, now, since wasn't on last week, Operano started bringing out the memories that is playing the video. You see that when I joined, I don't even know that when I was alive, I thought it's Operano because I saw it. That was why I joined. So when I got there, when I came here, I was like, ask Operano, what episode are we? Because I told him, I said, you are just giving us the series of Justice for Mobile. Sometimes when you listen to some of these videos, you will just sit down and be asking yourself questions. You will say, am I the one saying this? You remember when this thing happened, that it was tough and hard. Because I remember one Sunday like this. I was trying to dress up to go to church. I don't know the time I jump off to come to Piano platform. People in Umi camp, they came. I can remember Bolivia there. Different calls. You start cursing. I say, yeah, my God, and I'm going to church. You start, of course, that you are not used to this kind of a thing, but because you want to respond, you start cursing them back. During that period, everywhere was hot. There's nobody can oppose. Because you, because your family, because your children, and because of people you don't know that you came out from, just sometimes just because you don't want this kind of a thing to continue in the society. And people now come you to start cursing you, different party, Olivier, all of them, everywhere was hot. What? Very hot.
I see before J4M, I've never in my life heard people curse like that in my life. As never. Like, man, bring out your pictures, your family that has nothing to do with J4M.
You know the most painful thing, many people that they came out to stand strong in justice for mobile, they lost many things that they cannot even come and see. If you see people that failed their exams, if people that lost their jobs, even somebody that is close to me, the place that you've been working for almost 10-15 years, they sack you because of justice for women. But nobody don't know that. He's enjoying himself. We have people that they have one pain or the other that they cause through this justice for women. For the family, you don't even want to hear mine. You don't even want to. Like, everybody went through something. That's what I'm saying. If you think as I'm talking, you don't want to say how many jobs I lost. I don't want to talk because you come online, you think that you are used to it. It's like something when you can use your phone before at work. Just maybe it's not something you are doing frequently. But doing justice for everybody, you just see that you got carried away, you got addicted. There is no day you will not come online, and you sometimes you will be carried away that you be at work, you want to talk, something like that. Yeah, but you don't have.
How many airports have closed?
And the people that are
different times. I don't even want to buy anyone expensive. It's one cheap one I'm using because they will just fall. I'll do the shower, I'll forget that I have my airpods on. I'll just start showering.
You put your phone on speaker, you are showering because you want to listen, you don't want to listen.
I will forget, like I'm always using my AirPods. So I will forget that I have AirPods on. I'll go into the shower and I'll just start showering like that. Not once, not twice. It was broken. So I said to myself, I'm not even going to buy any expensive AirPods. Just cheap China one that I'm going to see.
Around that 2024, I started removing my phone from all this stress, especially when the war is going. If you try to do anything, they will tag you to be anti-justice. They will carry. Since then, like this, I just say no. No. I don't want anything to affect me or affect my children. You don't know. You will not know the time you start shouting in the house. Because you want to call, you want to respond to the cause they are causing you. If you get to call, my children will come. My children will come to the room. Mommy, what's going on? Come on, you are shouting.
The same thing, this day, in the middle of the night, around like 2-3 a.m.
There was a day I was on platform. I think Olivier or whoever was causing me. My son was angry, was mad. He was started retaliating. I said, no, go out, don't talk. Of course, no need. I just said, no, you just go out, don't talk. Let me face it. To that extent, like you don't know what you are. You just start getting angry. Before you know it, you want to pour the anger on your children because
transfer of aggression.
Oh my God. I don't want to turn myself to mad woman. Let me just tell you. That's why I reduce my going to platform. No. I reduce my going.
People that knows me personally, like knows me reality, knows that I'm just this dead person. I do my thing. But there's one day because I'm not using this name I'm using. It's not the name that people knows me with. So the first day I was on a panel and I was having back and forth, going back and forth with some OJO who meet some about him, I can't even remember. And this lady just recorded it because she doesn't know that account as me, but she could recognize my voice. After like that, she just called me. So she said, she called me. She was like, you? When you're on TikTok a few minutes ago, I was like, yeah, why are you asking? She was like, just hold on. She now forwarded my voice to me. She was like, so you can talk like this, so you can call like this, but you're going.
The one that made me laugh was it yesterday on the press, the way Abraham was playing the one of when God's protection was exposing this one that's collected money from my peers, you know. And I also it's like, you know, the picture, my DP then I think I was using one flower DP. I don't know, I didn't use my picture, I used my picture, I don't know. I don't even know. I just came to the platform as Pano was playing it, and I was in the comment section. I was laughing. Before I know it, I was like asking myself, Pano, what kind of memory are you bringing? You're giving us back, you know, like something that has been. Now it's like it's funny.
Flashback.
Before I look up, I just say let me just look up now to see, and now see that I am there. I say, yay! Look at Aniki Shaya Oko, so I'm here.
Imagine, and this is going to remain forever.
I can't even wait to listen. Like, did I even talking on that day or what happened? I just know that I was on that platform.
You'll be so ashamed to hear what's my
So I am here. Okorano was just, he just responded with laughing emoji. He said, yes, you are there. I said, see, I think you share your up. I said, really?
You know, and it will never go. It's there. Once you always bring it out, it's there for life. That's the thing.
That is online for you, and that's social media, you know.
That's why I tell people, whatever you're doing, leave a positive mark.
That's why I don't want anybody to tag me. I just lay low. I don't go to platform. I will either stay in Paparano platform or when they are even started tagging me and to just because I used to come to Paparano platform. I will stay. I don't go nowhere. If I go to Latisnet platform, I will just stay in the comment section. 1 or 5 minutes, maybe at least 5-10 minutes. I don't come out for that place again. I will not even comment. I'll be there listening. I won't comment. So. But when I now see that everything does scatter about platform, different platform, I just stay Paparano. I don't go nowhere.
To be honest, I feel that for people.
That if you want to listen to all the platforms, you turn yourself to mad woman. And you just be getting angry unnecessarily. Your mental health is going to be tampered with. So I decided to not go anywhere. I don't want to be hearing curse on my head again. Curse. No, I don't want that.
You know those days that you'll be sleeping in the night, like you'll be on different panel. As long as that life ends, I just
go to another one.
From random, you'll be cursing. You're there sleeping. Oh my God.
I said no, I'm not going to anywhere again. The only thing I see is that you want to listen to whatever story that has happened. If you don't come to TikTok maybe for 2 days, I will just go to Paboni platform, go and check, you will see whatever you want to listen to. Even before you know yourself, TikTok will even bring it. You know, as you are scrolling out the street of TikTok, you will jam one of the video. When I just jam one like this, I listen to it. I will go into that platform that posted it. So go and listen to anyone. If I need 2 or more, I will check it there. I will listen and I will leave. So me, I don't want to disturb myself.
One thing I'm telling myself is that J4M, there's nothing, you're not missing anything. If you don't come for a week, you're not missing, there's nothing happening now. You're not missing anything. Nothing's going to happen apart from the expose and, you
yes, now. What is going on now? There is nothing going on now.
Nothing going on.
What is going on now is people are trying to expose themselves, fight, quarrel. So what is going on?
If you have something to build yourself, if you want to do anything important, go ahead, focus. Go and do it, get it done, come back. You're not missing anything. Nothing, you're not missing anything at all.
No. But I just know that I've been saying it. This case is not over yet. Until God says it's over, it's not over yet. And these people, that spy that ball, they will not go upon it.
Absolutely.
They will not go upon it.
That I'm sure of.
It's not this one is a deal. God is already serious, but we don't know when it's going to happen. They will not go upon it. We cannot. Because that's the life that we just wasted. You know, when they are doing, I even to listen to his song, sometimes I will just be shaking my head whenever I pass through social media, maybe on the street of TikTok. You see people post. A little bit cry. I can never forget on that Davido wedding. I cried like a baby. Like, look at this. What is that? I want to party. I want to party. Because what you want here, yeah? What you want here? You make me like you were there. You know, I just cry as if I know this is going from wrong way. I'm like, oh my shit. You know, imagine that he was still alive. Would have been big now. How old is he supposed to be this year, sir? I think he can't. He said that when he got to 28. 30 this, is it no, 20? He's going to 2 years now, 29 years old. He said he wants to be resting when he goes to maybe 29. What to it? Because he has to work. You know that he has already done series of songs for him to be making the money and be enjoying his money. But he never allowed him to stay to enjoy that one. When you go to this, what's it called now? I've forgotten this platform. Nikki, do you know this platform that you stream, that you stream songs from? Not OJO. When you go to OJO, you see, if you listen to some mobile songs, you will never imagine that those songs belong to you. The guy has sung so many collabos. And we have many people that he collabo with, that they have these collabos that we don't even know. You know? Man, that guy has worked. Tired. No. The guy worked, so he works. He has seen that, okay, maybe to some certain extent he's there. He should relax, like maybe when he goes to 28, 29, we rest, to enjoy his money. There was one interview he made like that said that. But he didn't allow him to go to that facilities. It's sad. Well, we're thinking God will give him justice. We are still here now. We'll give that God, you know, that's why memories don't die like that. All those records, all those abuse, all those prayer, all the all this paparazzi that has happened, is still coming out. People have different videos. Even me, when sometimes TikTok is going to remind you on this day, the post that you posted about mobile. Sometimes I cannot even post it. Like I was saying, yes. Especially the one that they are abusing me, that you posted, they are the one that the prime boy is talking to abuse me, to abuse. I don't even bother myself. I have those ones. You know, when TikTok just brought it to me like this, I cannot repost it, I just cancel it. Because what do you want to repost it for? Nothing. Because people that you are fighting for them, they are not there, they are not ready for it. It's not done, and nothing ever happened. Somebody was telling me that even when they tried to see yesterday, when he's doing Palm Sunday in his church, I said, that's okay, that you say, if you see the way he did in Palm Sunday, I said, yeah, moved on. To allow me to enjoy our life. Exactly. Let that live our life to the fullest. Do you know, have you heard when some guy called Pra went to this, what's it called, went to tennis platform and was advising me that she should build a museum for mobile stages. I think I listened. Yeah. And she was like, no, that our only concern is our child, that the family, the father can go ahead and do that she doesn't, that's not her business. All she wants to focus on is the child, and mobile will
that for him because I know that it's not her business. That it's Smoba's family. She's right. She's going to be gone. Like, really. They are the ones that are supposed to build the legacy that they don't want the legacy to be, to be gone forever. But since they are not ready to do that, that's what one young girl is going to move on and get married and have their own family. She might not even be easily. Nigerian bloggers now, when they were trying to, I think they were trying to get him yesterday for the premiere movie. She's a little bit close to Priscilla, they're friends. So Priscilla and the husband, they helped each other. So she was at the back. Trying to come in too. So one guy was staying beside her. So that one too now, she held her hand. So they gave it. So before you know it now, the bloggers are very come to that place. They posted it. And the one lady now said, I think the writer was beautiful couples. So somebody just commented and said, even those couples at the back too, they are beautiful. I was like, really? That lady, which is that lady that I think she's justice for woman. She now sent the video to me. She want to put a crying emoji. I just advised her, I say, madam, no way you're crying for. And then allow this lady. She has already moved on. Move on with your life. What I know is no sinner will go unpunished. If tomorrow now when I hear woman is getting married, what are we going to do? Nothing. You cannot stop her. You can't stop her. You cannot stop her. You cannot. Even they are not actually, they can't say anything. They'll just they cannot. What can they say? They can't say anything because they not do the right thing. No, nobody can stop her. And nobody can tell her not to enjoy her life too. Let her go ahead. My own is no sinner will go unpunished. Absolutely. How God is going to bring the judgment, we don't know. But me, I know that no sinner will go unpunished. Whoever, as many that even here, they heard about this, they refuse to say it, they will be part of the punishment. They will take their portion. Those who heard it and refuse to say anything. Yeah, that they refuse to come out to say that this is what I know about this, they will surely be taken part of it. They will eat out of that cake. Because this cake, God is baking the cake already. So to us, we don't know when it's going to, it's still in the oven, we don't know when it's going to be done. Because everybody will take share of their cake according to the judgment of God. Exactly. Because that boy never planned to die, and he doesn't want to die. He's never happy that he wants to die. Of course. He cried out. All those times that they were bullying, they are beating, he cried out, I don't want to die. So, and eventually he went. And not that this death is not that he was sick he said he's having a day. No. It's not that I was sick since last week, he's been on the hospital bed. No. That's not the kind of sickness he died. It's not that he was going on, he had an accident. No. But this kind of thing, the death that he died is not ordinary. And God has never promised us a short life. No, he didn't tell us that we're going to die young. Of course. So, definitely his death is not even supported. God does not want that kind of death. So surely everybody that knows about his time will face the judgments at the right time. Of course. Well, thank you so much. Let me go to bed. I want to go and eat something. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you.
money. I'm going to say money, then woman again. He go dey want to again. Now, when I talk and that everybody come and then come outside.
I go swallow. I won't hide my color. You don't care about my color. I'm thinking of my color. My color now. Come and I think I for long come for the house. But because this I get money, that you can my color now black. I just show I'm black color.
Look at the way conscience going on. Man, the baby no breast. We don't get money to come to say, can you shut up? Can I talk? Yeah, it is She had no idea. Nothing like that ever happened. The only thing that involved her is any other one is probably a fabrication of it, but she will have to come and respond to that at her own time. But I can tell you for free, we will fight hard to, against any attempt to persecute and oppress. It's quite unfortunate. This Inspector General of Police that is starting is just going to mess up his reputation. Because there is no way he would not tell us he's not aware of what is going on. See, OMOWUMMI is a murder suspect. She was around when the man was murdered. She played the part. Investigation says so, and she's there in Lagos using police officers to criminally threaten people with fake petitions and lies and fabrication. The most disgusting one is only killing of Sami Judu here. That one is a forgotten issue already. Only competition against Monjola. We are there, we're waiting. It's quite unfortunate. That's why I always tell that I don't want people to backlash because of their money. These people are so devilish and wicked. Nobody will they will find a way to be penetrating them, use them against you, gather information from you, scoop up information from you. You understand? And I have known that this is a modus operandi. And then so those that are deceiving them, come up with the case is going to court. They know they cannot stop the case. I am the petitioner and the complainant. I'm a Nigerian citizen, and there is nobody that can say the case is over. The only thing they can do is slow it down or say that we are still investigating. By law, nobody can stop my case. Presidency involved, presidency not involved. All I want is to complain to somebody that has authority of the Inspector General of Police to ask them to do the right thing, which they started. They started by going to Lagos to pick up the case, to reinvestigate the matter, and they have a new suspect. And they started arresting the 3 suspects. I know certainly that I mobilized for 7 warrants of arrest and, search warrants. So they have to tell us why the 4 remainder are not being arrested. So, see, I want to show you all they do to buy people and do stuff. Let me know share with you. So, we are talking about the case. 10 years after I left the campus, it's going to be resolved very shortly. The only thing is if they cannot silence me. If they can silence me or gag me or find a way to pin me down, but that is what I think. bá gbéra mi lẹ̀ at this stage for me to be arrested àti tó bá rí mi mú gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe wà bóyá àti kọ́ ni. Ṣùgbọ́n ní attempt to enter into the trap now, kò ní bóyá mi ì sí around, I've been around severally. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ìgbà tí mo máa lọ sí máa padà. Àtẹni tó dúró sórí ilé, àtẹni tó tẹ́sí ni wọ́n padà rí mi níta pé lọ́mú padà. Àti wá padà rí fún ìwà àtúnṣe kọ̀ọ̀kan. Mo ti lọ rí, lọ́dún tó bá dé ìyá ti padà sí Nàìjíríà tí mo padà. Tọ́wọ̀ ìṣẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan, mo tún jà, mo progress, mo tún lọ, mo tún bọ̀. Wọ́n tún ní tó bá dé ìyá ti padà, mo tún padà. Ìdílé wa náà, sí Family àti Supreme yẹn pariwo, they are working together there. On competition. Irọ́ ni Yomi Ọ̀sánwó extension, àwọn ti competition. Kò sí ní ọlọ́pàá máa ṣe gbá kan máa ṣàwó. They are deceiving themselves. Because at the end of the day, I returned back to Nigeria, I went to the same place. Ìgbà kan, Yomi ẹ̀fẹ́ fake stamp ló lọ ní kíní kan pàǹsí. Because none of you were able to speak up. I got it. None of you were able to speak up. I tell you, nígbà tí mo dé, tí mo bá yìí, kó tó dé kó mo dé gbà yẹn. When they were claiming the fake stamp ni mo lọ get fake stamp pàǹsí. Ṣùgbọ́n gbà sí case wà ní zone 2 tọ́ni àsanwó extension everybody had clearly pé they said they transfer the case to Fanti gbogbo ilẹ̀ tí wọ́n ní they transfer the case to Fanti and you all saw us. I went live severally bó ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ pé olórí burúkú àti máṣàfà ní àwòrán ìdáhùn tó ń gbé dání àwọn betrayers wọ́n ti bá ìwọ̀n for a long time anymore. And the only reason why I could not come with my full team was because of like, this is a serious case. In fact, I'm going to watch justice. Only those people that are interested in fighting justice for Mohbad for our Nikobota. So I work with them. So they were thinking that why is he not coming with his own team? There are so many reasons. I have to fund my team, and I have to protect them, and at the end of the day, anything the market is will be, I will fellowship case for value, the complex, the name of what I was saying. So I was willing to work with those that are interested already. Then the fourth one, I can come on justice for my come on TikTok, find people that are interested. So I know I don't need them. Let me go and bring my own people. That's why they were thinking that I was the only one. So for you to know that this is a very, very terrible time and situation. When the case was transferred from Zone 2 back to Fanti, before then, what it didn't take time. See, the what I want to mention in his name again. What I want to say, our Muslim Balagiri, Toati Kalamo, so what did they fix up with the a lot of people believe them. Some disgusting individuals, they believe them. They were like, they were saying nonsense. And at the end of the day, from Zone 2, on what transfer case for Fanti, nobody was talking about the fact that she was deciding Fanti. Fanti and like, oh, that's a player, not Fanti. That was a player, I wonder what you're doing, on one day. Ṣé mi tí wọ́n ní wọ́n wá pé mo ṣe FaceTime náà ni màá lọ pursue case. The beauty of it is that àwọn tó sọ pé mi ò ní petition ní price nígbà yẹn. One of the things tí spirit Mohbad ṣe jẹ́ kí ẹ mọ̀ kò ní pé náà gbogbo ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ ṣe bu ẹnu àbùkù ní ìyọ̀bí fábíyì títí kò competition lọ sí fancy pé kí ní kan ló lẹ́ta ni. Now they said they should return the case back to fancy ibi tí Yorùbá fábíyì fọ́ competition lọ. Since Yorùbá fábíyì has a petition in fancy already and that is where Mohbad's case is active that they should go there and to pursue the case. Hold on. send the voice note, okay, shout me up and I'll call you back later. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate your kind words, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Bless you, sir. So, it's quite unfortunate the sense of people you find around on this whole movement. The same quantity loyalists sponsor humanitarian justice iṣẹ́ náà ṣe rú pẹ̀lú káàgbé kàìró ti fix time based on the new league náà nínú. You people don't know when cases wants to develop. I wrote the petition based on the new league to Azi. They refused to take action. Wrote to the Commissioner of Police, they refused to take action. And at the end of the day, I wrote to the Assistant Inspector General of Police, a bigger command to oversee Lagos and the State Command. What take action? I pursued it, and in between, obviously, by our officer for the back. But what I want to tell you is that by the time little information from me to move forward access on the great appreciation extension, when I moved to make the extension, and to see the motion, I don't know where to go. In Maurice, the history and the here, I can't hear it, but Maurice, why did you realize what you do? I want to. They are not doing it because of anything, because they have no choice than to disrespect and to rubbish the effort we're making. Because the Maurice, the original belief with my shadow, that I will need our reason to take an extension. Proposal can make a baby of the course. How to share a couple of course. I can face a duty, Damola, Amanda, for everything they were criticizing, they were condemning. Now, when you want to live it, in my commander, kids, you're going to say, fancy. The same fancy, we are so where you disturb the world. The same fancy, it's here, I want to have you will not even show respect. I wasn't making unnecessary argument with these people because we're not on the same page, we're not on the same level. So justice at the social media, not with everybody, because everybody is level. I was there physically. Lawyer letter, 2 sessions, the one who were against me was lawyer for me. I will not power the law, lawyer had competent one on the trial. I was there the same party. Boy, if I'm going to do this, I'm not going to check. Only if you go away, more than who are there to be old doctor, who will live. Or the other man will live. The other lady, the one will go about the day. And I was facing the police and facing the lawyer. If I said, why you bring a guy before session now? You're telling me, all of two lawyers, one of them, when they should do another, they should continue the action. What I was saying, nobody is coming up with the dignity to say, why did they tell us that state staff deal in the same party? That at the end of the day, petition your bills in there. When they saw that, everybody was quiet. They're not looking at this as a serious war. That is what we were doing to appear evidential. People waiting for jury. Despite the insult. At that point, any actor would have backed off with the building. Which is right. I think I have to back off because when you realize what I'm doing. But no, we went on. I feel she go home. What I do now, we realize that this is Lagos State. This is what they are doing. What you can so then, what you we are worried. We wrote petition on the pages of this paper, and everybody saw it when I went to London. We sorted a bit, and that was we already ticket to submit the petition to, because if you say that, they will condemn it. You will see some people that they believe they know it better. They will believe they are coming there for money. They will have a ticket. But I know what it's going to use. Everybody turned their back. The beauty of it is at that point, everybody turned their back and said, no, nothing can happen again. Tot the party, Corona inquest, said, the case is also too. because gbogbo ilé tẹ̀ bá máa ṣe gbogbo ọlọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀ bá máa ṣe bákan ló ṣe jẹ́ bákan ló ṣe jẹ́ show me my respect I'm still on the struggle wọ́n kọ́ ló sẹ́ni kọ́ sí ẹni tí wọ́n bá wá sórí ìjọ́sìn ọ̀gbẹ́jà àti ọ̀gbẹ́ wa. wọ́n ní ìfẹ́ tó yí èrò tó ń tẹ̀lé ẹ̀ because as at that time ọlọ́run ló jẹ́ lójú àwọn ọkọ̀ ó ti gbẹ̀bọ̀ sí ìgbà yìí òun ló wọ́n sọ pé ìyọ̀ ifá bí yìí òun ló lọ ìdíje bá mi kò lọ jí fún àdúrà ó tún padà wá ọtí rògbé àwọn àlù wọ́n ṣe ní síra wọ́n ṣe ní síra bọ̀lá ó ní òkè àbálá yìí ó fi yá wà pé ìṣẹ́ ìṣubọ̀ ó ní òun sọ̀bìlẹ̀ sọ̀bọ̀dì you all were supporting her there because she was one of the top hosts nígbà yẹn ẹni tó wà lọ́kùnrin ó ti gbẹ̀bọ̀dì wọ́n ti mú lẹ́kùn wọ́n ti máa ṣe kéde bẹ́ẹ̀ gbóyè mọ̀ ó lẹ̀ láti gbẹ̀bọ̀dì bàbá yẹn ló wà pẹ̀lú àtẹni tó ń fún ìdíje ti pa àti bàbá tó wà the same idea ni pé ẹ̀ṣá àwọn ọba kéde ṣáà máa gbàgbọ́ lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú fọ́ọ̀nù and she was able to betray and come openly only end of discussion is dead on arrival èdè tó gbẹdúrà ìyá fún parọ́ ni if Bukky Jesse who claim she is fighting for justice for woman kò mọ̀ wípé ẹ̀dá fẹ́ gbé as a human rights organization I know the case I'm pursuing I am knowing that tẹ́lá block ìdí mú gbogbo ìdí máa bá yín ibi tí mo bá kí ìdílé ìsìn tó block ìdí mú gbogbo ìdí máa bá yín she said it's dead on arrival because only social media ló wà ojú kò sóri kìíní bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò fẹ́ mọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nàìjíríà kò jẹ́ ní sí àwọn èèyàn ẹgbẹ́ jẹ́ kó ní pé ó níbi tí agbára yín mọ̀ even if you are shouting on social media it's good even if you are raising phone it's good but it's not an excuse to be the same person that might drop àwọn tí ó ń jà for justice yẹn lójú ayé tó ń fèsì omi tó ń fèsì police petition tó ń fèsì police threatening persecution and oppression just the way Mojola is facing now she is being persecuted and oppressed under the instruction of the Inspector General of Police. That is what he wants to start doing as the Inspector General of Police. So we have to hold him accountable. If a suspect is threatening activists with lies, defamation, then we have to look at it and say, is this what you want to start your own Inspector General of Police? This is a global case. Shall we country go to our way of practice already? It's because you didn't take the right complaint to both of us. I will let you go to so when I'm ready, I will call the Inspector General of Police. When I'm ready, is this what you want to start doing, sir? I am so dismayed. I will tell you straight. I can't believe our Inspector General of Police will be giving directives, come and prosecute, come and oppress the justice seeker. Someone has no influence in other suspects. Nigeria has become, we have to find a way to rescue Nigeria. Somebody police, somebody answer. Police brutality. Okay, if you go to the bed. Okay, the man near us, and you want them to keep quiet. Hey, the man is not awake. Okay, they are oppressed. The people are seeking and fighting for justice. How do you want them to demand justice? Talk about it when they come out there and it's victim. I don't have it. So that is one of the things I need to know. When they said all those nonsense, nobody was coming out to say, Mr. I'm sorry, I was supporting this Kalamu there when she was saying the nonsense. As a matter of fact, I joined them to say, we don't believe you. Whether I'm theater, whether I'm just over, whether I'm Raja, whether I'm zero name, after every match I was saying, everyone so talking Lord, okay, most of the people that you tell what is done, they are deceiving you. What is the wouldn't get? What is the justice from that? And the justice is coming spiritually, physically, and everything. The beautiful thing about this one was I said, time came out from my guy, because Omar is and no importantly, to put it however, to not get the air, you see the money. They will punish these people in their own ways. aṣọ ẹ̀jọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọlé kan náà. Ó jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ president lọ́wọ́ lókun báyìí. It is invested that God will get justice under the same regime. Ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìtàn àwọn àti tí ó sì ẹni pẹ̀lú tó máa sọ pé any attempt to do contrary èmi fúnra mi mo fẹ́ ba ìlú mi jẹ́ mo fẹ́ pa ọ̀ and I am definitely going to go down this. Ó máa dé sẹ́yìn kan o. Alágbára máa dọ̀lẹ́ o. Ó máa dé sẹ́yìn kan. Ṣé ti yín? So, what we're going to do is this, which is very simple. I'm not expecting too many people. What do we do with it? I think also Instagram. I will come to Instagram later. One thing that we will never accept is persecution and oppression of justice seekers. No, it's not acceptable. The way this is okay, let me try. I can only say the real reason why the universe is not yet allowing them to come over me is because conversely, it is not time for me to enter into any trial. Because if you think you will surmount it, if you think you will, and this is where this matter for anything about it, the community will let you know watch it. Come on, Shakara, and then start begging. All the people are I want to my CG. Oh, it's shame you more. You will be seeing, and let you go and go to the garden. What of course, when you're ready to move around, Mama go by. I didn't know that. Hello, Lord, I'm glad I can write down for me. On the mobile commissioner now, which I did, LAG. He has to invite my go. In fact, I won't convince it. I don't know what they did with man before he changed his story, but he refused to see me physically. He sent his assistant commissioner of police, Joseph Kayoba, to interface with me and tell me to go to you. He had to go out the night. I took to see office mind. My head was saying, if she had mind, which is it? When they don't go, these are the signs. And there was a woman. And no matter what you do. Tell your wife. God. I don't understand what is going on. First thing first. Like the assistant commissioner of police. You are heading the state intelligence department. ABRAM is now writing petition against me for what? I need to know if I'm under arrest. Arresting or doing anything against somebody like me. Come on, planning for the plan here. I don't know if I'm going to but continue to time to my face room over here, to my face here. To my you know, so I don't want to be silent. Spirit, I want to continue to fight. To an victory, to ensure the vision, to ensure the leave will cross here to the end. They might see injustice from God that has ended. So I try to make it hello, should go to the justice of God. I am the president of Nigeria. I will not give you back. But I can still tell you, and knowledge of Tuku or not, you don't know what will happen that will leave the president to say, And the entire security, national security, will sit down and say, Your Excellency, sir, it's over. It's quite a shame, sir. I'm telling you, I'm sorry, sir, the best thing we can do is, and the president will say, if I do contrary, I'm going to do that. To my shalaye, iṣẹ́ mo ní. Campus was a good way for you. The worst donation is conservation is more one in. Consequence, you know, in. On force you come as a part of my show. I can say for who are never sitting in the back of the back of one. So when people are coming to tell you at this stage, when you look at the petition rules and the progress expected in the case, what's the interview? I was there, what's the tree there? We know that ABRAM is next. ABRAM, a consequence in the end. Justice and seeking. Spirit in mobile, I want to provide the ABRAM to be jail to jail. We send you ABRAM, mass or do testing on social media. And the biggest leeway to strong you in this mobile case is somebody who was laid to follow you to the evidence. See about Bayern. How with your family is still alive and still bragging, what you do? Hey, máa sún ìjọba tó bá dé stage kan pé kódà kó má jẹ́ ìjọba ìjọba àbí ìjọba àbí kò bá ní fún àìjọ́sìn. Control the power here. And when you are not raised properly with the basic idea, like I said, you will know that justice can only be delayed. It can at most times can be denied. If you are not properly is embedded in you to help us to you easily give up. Because any little was embedded. Ẹni ẹ bá kú lọ́la lọ. Ẹjọ́ ló máa ń tẹ̀lé kó lọ́wọ́ ló kú mọ̀ báyìí. Àbí tó ń dúrọ̀kì jọ́sìn mọ̀ báyìí. Èwo lẹ́rù kọ́ lọ́wọ́ ò lè pa. Èwo lẹ́rù pé òògùn ò lè pa láàrin 7 days nígbà náà. Ọkọ sọ kó ṣẹlẹ́yà ẹ̀ kó jẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ́yà gidi. Ọkọ ṣiṣẹ́ báyìí máa kẹ̀yìn sí. Táwọn ìdílé ẹ̀bùn ẹbí ẹ̀bùn ó gbọ́dọ̀ kẹ̀yìn sí. Ṣẹ̀gbọ́n lọ́wọ́ ni. You are only seeing what you see because you don't have the power. Ẹgbẹ́ ti fi lára. Àtẹ̀bí tó wà ní ṣàwà sí justice yẹn. I'm not doing the justice that must be through me. I'm only trying to stand by the public. And I'm not regretting standing by the public. That's what I'm saying that at the end of the day, everyone will not be on you. People never. I'm going to say petition, you know, give face time. Or who want to fancy another one alone. So at the end of the day, you saw that when I spoke about phone forensics for the wife, how many people because the right to it. Ọmọ bá díẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ọlọ́run bá mi ṣe fún ayé lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ló sọ pé kò ní ẹ̀wọ̀n ayé ọ̀sẹ̀ kiri kan àìjọ ń wura wa. Ṣèbí sàmì jọjọ náà òun náà ló gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé kò sí fún forensic ó ní ìjọba fábílì pa. Ṣèbí ó ní wọ́n bíbí dá ó ní wáyé ìjọba fábílì ó ní lẹ́yìn àti o kí ló ń jọ fábílì pa kútọ́ ní tó bá tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe àmàgbé. Ṣé gbé yóò sì bí i? Tí wọ́n àti supreme yẹn ló ń sọ kọ́tọ̀kọ́tọ̀. Wọ́n máa gbé yọ̀ mí yẹn. Wọ́n máa ọ̀rẹ́ ṣe àti competition wà lọ́wọ́ ẹjọ́. Ìjọba ìjọba ó máa wọlé ènìyàn ní máa yé lọ. Ṣé bàbá ìyá mi wálé? Ṣé mo gbọ́ ẹ̀fọ́ pàǹtí mo máa wọlé? Nígbà tí màá ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún wọn, first appearance fún wa ní kó wà nínú mo lé ra visa àti títì níbẹ̀. Kọ́bá ẹ̀ fún ẹ̀kọ́ tó mo ṣó Nàìjíríà pé mo ló wà ní ṣùgbọ́n kiri. Ibi tí mo wà ní táwọn olùwà rẹ̀ sọ́nà kó wà síbẹ̀. Kí ló kọ́ sí wọn tó bá ẹ̀kọ́ wá ní wàhálà ìwé ẹ̀kọ́ sì fò láti rẹ̀ ọ̀sán wọn ní yọ̀ kejì ní àyẹ̀mí ẹ̀ṣọ́ wà títì. Because mi ò lè sá fún wọn. I am not interested in religion. The only time I will go, I'm a spiritual person. Mi ìṣòkò kìí ní ayé rẹ̀. Mi ìṣàwòrò. Mi ò mú tí ò ṣe tèmi. Owó tí ó máa tóbi lẹ́nu kò tiẹ̀ sí lọ́kọ̀ mi ní ìṣàdúrà kékeré ó yá kó máa fún mi lówó mi ṣe é. Any name you see within now ó wà naturally òun ló yẹ kó gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ní ìṣe ẹ̀bẹ̀rù ó yá máa gbogbo mi jẹ́ ó yẹ kó olùsọ kọ́ mọ́ ìdíkọ̀ ṣe lè lọ naturally normal person ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo kìkì tó yẹ kó yá ó ti lọ sí gbogbo yìí kan wọ́n sọ pé kọ́ báyìí rẹ̀ á ti sá pé gbogbo yìí máa gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ òyìnbó pé no. Ẹ bá lè fún ọmọ tí máa sọ 5 6 years ago bẹ́ẹ̀ máa gbà láàyè ẹ máa padà wá sí ìta. Nígbà tí mo sọ pé iṣu arrest fún mi ṣíṣú ní arrest ó ní no ó ṣe kiri kan ó lọ sí TV station ẹni tó bá rí fún mi ẹ̀rọ fún owó TV station ẹ̀rọ kò ti pa mí lẹ́nu mọ́. Àìsàn ìfẹ́ dáhùn ìfẹ́ fábí yìí the first time he was done he said if you arrest me he didn't even know me èyí kiri kan fọkàn sọkọ tọkọtọ mo wẹ tààrẹ ló sọ mo lọ sí bọ́dà mo lọ sí kiri sẹ́mi mo lọ bọ́dà ọ̀tẹ̀lẹ̀ tẹ̀lé. They gave it first-hand classified information over the smuggle and then when they don't start, they don't start. How come they don't go back and only? The only thing they do is in the case here, I want to check case here. I'm trying not to run. Or a little connection. That is the code. Oh, they talk about Nigeria. I don't know what I get up to do. I want to case mobile. Only want to share the case here. Only the people are investigating because it's all about the to know what is happening. We will not have this is the case here. And we don't want to share the mobile. People are not allowed to gather. Oh, the case is domicile in Lagos. However, the matter will be until they have an instruction to go into the matter. I will share my investigation too. Until I came to Nigeria and I wrote my statement on the case is activated. gbogbo tí wọ́n bá ti ń tẹ́lẹ̀ bọ́ọ̀lì tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀dọ̀ ti kí bàbá máa fi ń ṣe òfurufú tẹ́lẹ̀ ọkọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ̀ lórí ìgbọ̀wọ́ ni. wọ́n mọ̀ fáwọn ènìyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan fáwọn yẹn wọ́n fáwọn ilé ìkànnì sí wọ́n dẹ̀ fowó lọ àwọn. and they see somebody who is coming with money and trying to ọ̀yá ẹ̀yà tó dẹ̀ fún wọn àbí àtọ́lọ́kọ̀ bọ̀ ọdún aráwọ̀ fòfin bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn ènìyàn ayé fi hàn àwọn ènìyàn ṣe ọ̀kan tó wọ́n ti wọ́n lè dídá ní sí ìwé àwọn náà máa kọ́ sọ pé ẹ̀yà ṣe àpàṣẹ fídíò àpàṣẹ ṣì lọ àwọn ẹ̀yìn náà lè fún jọ wà. ẹ̀ka ìfowópamọ́ ara yín fi just send it to those who that raise money for yourself and that is until I came back to Nigeria. See, back on statement. Case the problem about the guy is not saying complaint, but they will tell you the complainant and the petitioner is nowhere to find. It's not. I'm not saying that I'm going to do my thing like that. Oh, but if you imagine more, and the minute I got to know, I returned back to Nigeria. I won't let you go on. I want. Oh, what have I got anything? Okay, well, okay, call it the one to case here. Call it a jack here. They all know what they are doing, and the same people that raise money. Send the people to raise money to hijack the case. I will not know something about the case is covered. Because they couldn't hijack it. Where did you go? So what about the hijack? I think I'm going to pursue it to the end and they will get justice for the boy. What do I know? They are giving me of stress. When this case, part of them are seeking justice. Part of them, you know, love it. You mean I would like it. And part of them, they just want to take over the case and sell out. So why would I influence Shiwala? Mo ti pa gbogbo kàyà mi, mo ti pa lẹ́sìn, mo ti pa bọ́bá tí mo kọ́, mo ti pa everything. Àdìsí ìwà ló fẹ́ kọ́ mà. Kàá lọ gbélé fọwọ́ ẹ̀dùn ọ̀pẹ, ẹlẹ́gbọ́n pẹ̀lú ẹnu lọ́kàn káàkiri. So it's very important. We are waiting for them. Ọgbọ́dọ̀ wọ trap yẹn because gbogbo àdúrà náà ṣe náà. People must make a mistake. Ọgbọ́dọ̀ ṣe agbára lò. Ọgbọ́dọ̀ ṣe kọjá lọ. So things must happen. Kí ilé ẹ tó lè ní effect. Èèyàn kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe nǹkan tó máa contrary kóògùn tó lè pa ẹlòmíì kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe nǹkan tó máa lòdì sí àdéhùn láti àdúrà sí kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ìdá ẹ̀kọ́ kò sí ẹlòmíì tí òògùn lákàyè bá sílẹ̀ àti tẹ̀sù sílẹ̀ pé ìwọ owó lẹ́tà ni ó ṣì ní táì sí ọ̀rẹ́ màdáwọ̀. When we say we're going to be doing 7 on it, or they might say 20, one might go and shoot 20 times. Up to 27 years. Come out of home 7 times. And so many, threats. Let me we'll do this against it, we'll write to Canada, we'll write to this one. I have no time to be, responding to shenanigans. I have no time. These are the things, the spirit is going in because Mubad already is in the spiritual realm. So you will need the ghost towards the spiritual realm of Jaffa. About them, Janico, and police everywhere. I'm go back and forth. At this stage now, we are right here, we are. It is now, everybody can say something that. Check the busy, Mama, I don't know when you will do that. I believe I don't know what I am good at is true. I can't go that is true. We don't know good that is true. What you can do online video, what you do like a logo, what you do like. Which somebody could have put it and tell you, let me do it. I still responded. Because I believe we are still on the same page, seeking for the same justice. So don't be dismayed. Ìtọ́jẹ́ nọmba 1 gbà yẹn tó máa ní èrò ìdìbò ìgbésẹ̀ ó ní end of discussion ojú ẹ̀ ní wọ́n ṣe àti àrẹ́sì Dàmọ́lá ní kóòtù tó bá yẹ kó abájúmọ́ abẹ́ àbájílé ojú ẹ̀ láti gbẹ́sẹ̀lẹ̀ ojú ẹ̀ ní òní ṣe lọ fábùjá whatever the deed whatever tí ò bá ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn tó investigate fábùjá ó kọ̀ náwó láti fi bá ìtàn ìbẹ̀. To really be deceiving that. Even the government will look at you, our father will buy my pursuit. Every day, get that thing. If you know people are interested in your case, follow up and pursue it. Do the right thing, pressure, then you get your case done. Don't come allow your case to back again. Even if they go and meet you, you know about that thing. Go down what I'm going to do, as you go on it. I will be a shout about the power she about to lay. Pursue for good, case here is out. lè mọ̀ pé ṣé wọ́n àkàtúkọ̀ ọ̀tún àṣẹ ń dáhùn gbèsè náà gbé tó wà legitimate torí pé ẹnu ò ṣe ó lọ pé God is in control tó gbogbo náà ṣe step by step nígbà tí wọ́n sọ pé gọ́ọ̀mọ̀ Lagos State kò fẹ́ dá sí wọn tí commissioner of police Lagos State yìí ojú amọ́rẹ̀ in the light of the new league àlọ́ sí zone 2 AIG gbéra díẹ̀ wọ́n cross yẹ ló wà á problem Lagos State government o kìnnìkan àyẹ̀yọ́ ó rò báwọn tó kó yẹn kọ́mà tó jọ́ sọ aṣáájú ó yọ wọ́n kúrò now kéèsì dábùdá wọ́n dá wa lóhùn now look at it zone 2 wọ́n dá wa lóhùn ní progress wọ́n lọ bẹ̀ tẹ̀bá gbogbo àwọn parties tẹ̀lé lọ bẹ̀ náà àti same people náà tọ́jú wọn sí Àbújá kò sí same people tó ń condemn ẹ wá wo àwọn tí ó wá ń tẹ̀ ẹ wọ àwọn táwọn púpù yẹn tẹ̀lé. Ibi tí a máa ti wọlé pé irú kúkú jẹ́sẹ̀ yẹn nígbà tó fi gba gbogbo ẹ̀gẹ́ nobody do as at that time tó ti ní case aláwọ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún wọn ní link wọn ọ̀rọ̀ kúrò báyìí. So gbogbo ẹ̀ náà tí wọ́n máa ọmọ ìgbà tí wọ́n lè they are trying to do the same thing with Mojola now. Let's find a way to persecute and oppress her. Any honest police officer still ever career will not be given leverage to a murder suspect. Why do you have a case here? No competition against them. We live in a terrible world. And these are the things that we keep saying we don't want with our police. Because you have your bike. It can't continue like this. So I get ready. I fall into the trap. They only try to say, okay, we want to take it to court. Because you're going to come back here, court. I'm going to be a reporter. Only few disgusting individuals on this state justice for one, not about your here. Or it's not my right. You got to make a very different. I want to know your professor, to a layman, to the video by as a boom by a chicken sing. I'm a better building, you're all here people with. Nígbà tí fídíò ní fa gbogbo tó fà táwọn ìyàwó ẹ̀yẹ́ òpèsè tó ń ṣe oríṣiríṣi tí àwọn ẹ̀yẹ́ ṣe fídíò ní mọ́tò tó ń bú rẹ́gídà kan tó ń bú ìlà ẹ̀ ọmọ gbogbo táwọn yẹn òun build a bigger person and it's the only reason why he was able to achieve that rẹ́gídà kan stood his ground. I know why you are persecuting me and I will continue to fight on. Today gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ rẹ́gídà kan tó ti bú ń gbà yẹn pé ẹ̀wọ̀n ń bú ìlà ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ bá kan. Today, one man better, even if it is just talk about my business, I will succeed. But the only reason why me and God, when they see that I'll be a sacrifice, what is for that? On a very good day, I will take advantage of the fact that I'm a global citizen. I'm still living in the world. I'm anywhere. Right? I'm in the ground. So the man you pay, all you want to do is to get my voice. And the silence is where I'm telling you. Where my was video, where my first video, I don't want to go around. We see the giving. So now move away, move continue. We can move away. 1 minute after we continue, we say it. Anyway, I am I keep talking. You know, people say, "Oh yeah, I." Come on, let's go. You are going to say, "Oh, here, here." Ah, for the physical. Ah, for the physical. Now, for the physical. Okay, you go to say it. Also said for almost 2-3 days. Ọ̀pọ̀ àti wájú adájọ́ kò ní káwọ́ sẹ́yìn fún ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀sìn bẹ́bẹ̀. Ó tún sọ pé ọlọ́pàá bá sọ fún mi dáa lókun kí wọn. Bóyá I'm not ready to answer it, sir. I'm ready àti dàlú. Ọ̀pọ̀ tó dé sí ìgbìmọ̀ tó fẹ́ gbẹ́sìn. Everybody saw me. Mo lọ sọ́dọ̀ Gani Adams. Ó fẹ́ jọ́ sùn. Ẹ̀fájẹ̀ wo tí àwùbá ti yẹn bá sọ. Ààrẹ Gani Adams. Ìgbà ètò òṣèlú lọ́ọ̀lì o. Èmi kọ́ kí ká máa ṣọ́ ìgbà ẹ̀rọ ìgbà láyé ọmọ Gani Adams. Ọkùnrin gbogbo yín. Ẹ̀fárí ọ̀pọ̀ sọ pé kò sí jọ́sìn ọ̀bá ẹ̀rọ ìwọ́n ti jókòó síwájú Tinubu báyìí Tinubu sọ fún wọn pé àwọn èèyàn bí ẹ̀kọ́ ìtọ́ra wọn yìí o àwọn kò sí kéèsì mọ́ o. Ìwọ́n tó lè tẹ̀lé kó jókòó síwájú láìjì àbí kíṣẹ́ Tinubu sọ fún wọn pé èmi mú wa bẹ́ẹ̀ I'm not giving the right justice ẹjọ́ níwájú ọlọ́run bá làwọn yẹn. They would think they are sitting before God ọlọ́run sọ fún wọn pé kò sí jọ́sìn fún Yorùbá. Báwo ni ọ̀pọ̀ ṣe máa case bó ṣe wà fún murder case by law has no statute of limitation. Okay, let's go. Oh, include the murder case. Until let me tell you here. Murder case, they don't close it. People put it down on your report. Or to send it around. Hey, to the people, it will take a lot of time before the police can now officially say we have closed this case. They can now discard everything that has to do with the case. For all this thing here, 16 years, it is still open. So when anybody is telling you it is over, it's not over. Over. The moment the woman was arrested in Abuja, nobody was talking about it. The only place what is surrounded that was here for the women as the Monjola was clinic for me. In the lot of invitation there were. Then at the end of the day, they should arrest me, they should clean up every one of them, they showed their true color. They went quiet about it. Fura. Àwọn tó yẹ kọ́ wọ́n yàn lọ́wọ́, wọ́n ti náà wọ́n lọ́wọ́ wọn, má bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìṣòro ẹ̀rọ ṣe físíkà. Buy people out, let them start deceiving the public. Èmi ò sínú àwọn tó lè deceive, ọ̀sẹ̀ mi ìṣẹ́ owó. Anytime I needed money for justice is because I needed money for justice. In that one, if I ever spoke to public openly, or maybe some of my patients, I want to support me quietly, silent supporters. It's because of justice. In the lifestyle, too expensive, and because you need to think, some of finance, or money, or what you know, and everybody, everywhere. And you do it, and for the year about it, but they feel like 2023. You can work to me well. America, 2023. I tried to ever work that I won't see no other. But in the 3 years, that is me. In the other, everyone different from me. Constable, which you do better or no. You know, I can't share theater with this. Be like I was alone with anybody. And now we to go there. Now, we should allow them to share theater. I want to share theater. But I go here, Madame, I will never do what I want to call it. That, she won't do better or no. Como fẹ́ lọ ìlú tó bá wù ìlú gbé àwọn lọ ní ìlú oṣù kan láwọn tó lè sọ pé lẹ́yìn kílẹ̀ tó ṣe mo fẹ́ wà ní Dubai gbé àwọn lọ nìyẹn ṣé mo fẹ́ kọ́ lọ sí ṣe fún mi ṣé mo fẹ́ kọ́ lọ sí ṣe fún mi ẹ̀wọ̀n sáà ọkọ̀ mi tó wáyà sí máa ń gbèsè kọ́kọ́ kí wọ́n bá àwọn wáyà sí máa ń gbèsè yà wọ́n sáà gbèsè ní títí sí ọ̀jẹ̀ ògbéjáde lórí DSTV clinical premium àṣírí ẹ̀dùn sponsor ẹgbàsọ́ ìyàwó ìgbà ẹni sí ìgbọ́dàdá máa rí ọkùnrin mi dáadáa ọjọ́ pé ìwọ̀n kẹta ti wà ṣe sinimá mùsì wọ́n tẹ̀ wọ́n ni ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ àṣẹ gbogbo iṣẹ́ náà ṣe ìpínlẹ̀ ìṣúgbẹ́ náà máa ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́dá náà tó ṣe ìgbọ̀ sí ìgbọ̀ Jesus name Jésù wà pẹ̀lú ìṣú kí Jésù ṣe fún ìgbàgbọ́ ayé wàá dúró dáadáa wàá dira wàá jẹ́ 40 years tó fẹ́ lòdì ayé méṣọ̀ kó dúró dáadáa kó gbádùn ẹ̀ máa ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ̀ lánàá ọjọ́ pé kò sẹ́ni tó lè fún wa kò gbà ìpínlẹ̀ kò ṣọ́ kò fẹ́ lẹ̀ tó fẹ́ gbádùn táyì fẹ́ lò kò fẹ́ ṣèrè kò fẹ́ wàá tó dáadáa kò ṣòwò kò máa dúró wàá ní má bàtì lóye má mú ọkọ̀ máa ṣe ìwàwó máa ṣògùn ọ̀fẹ́ wẹ ọ̀ṣàkà fún mi lórí yìnyín torí ọ̀nà máa pèyà mímú ló máa sọ̀ lẹ́yìn bí fáì. So when you see all the done wọ́n fẹ́ mọ kí ló wà lọ́wọ́ mi mo ní mo gbà dé they done so many things bí wọ́n tún fẹ́ wọlé owó ẹ̀ nature mi ní ṣe yẹ but I only be clever by operating. So part of the things everybody go with Monjola, they want to silence her forever. They want to use that to leverage me. And one of the reasons fucking go with one of our see all support is to go oppressed and persecuted. They cannot stand the fact that I'm not going to they know they are in target. And only give us justice so bad. But the prayer question they are already a casualty. What's the matter with them? I don't know if it's not camera. One of them are getting on, so we don't know what is our name. I can flash you and tell you one day. So in one way or the other, we should move on mamu. In the way important, she actually won't go to. So I just know our 10. I will make you find your camera. So I just make you weak, you know, make it a man, so I forgot about it. And Matthew, Bruce. sùúrù kí ká nìyẹn lò. Èṣù gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe wọ́n. Ọlọ́pàá tó fẹ́ ṣagbára lò, èṣù náà ló máa ṣe. Mo ti rówó, let me persecute, let me join them to oppress. Ẹ fún mi lówó ẹ̀jẹ̀, give me blood money. I don't care if you mobile die, just give me money, I will oppress anybody for you. We are already confronting the gods. It could be part of the things we want them to do. So you guys need to be patient. Wọ́n gbé mọ̀jọ́ láti wọ́n gbé àyà ti bá wọn dára ẹ̀fọ́kọ̀balẹ̀. Ó lè ní nínú ó ṣe tẹ́ díẹ̀ máa ń wọ̀ díẹ̀ mọ́. Ó gbowó nínú dáwọ́ ẹ̀rọ padà. Ó bring the evidence, she will sort it. Ọ̀sẹ̀ tó kọjá àbáwí. So I told her, go and fix it. Go and fix whatever I want to fix. We know what we are doing. So tẹ́sù máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ ìṣúná lórí òkú. Ìgbà tẹ́sù máa fẹ́ ṣe ẹni tẹ́sù fẹ́ ṣe ó máa dàbí agbára ni. I have this power. No matter how high you are. Ọ̀gbọ́n náà pàtó ní tó fi wọ́n ní agbára. President ló láìpẹ́ òun tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀. Ó trust òun ló ṣe tó sọ òun bí àìjì. Ó tún lọ sọ pé kóun 4 years. Nígbà tí èṣù máa ṣe wọ́n, ìgbésẹ̀ tó gbé tó fi yọ́ dànù padà. You won't know. Politician watching your account, you will feel like I'm dead. And the phone move on, I don't know. Come on, you go by the clear. Come on, you phone on my birthday. Only get the issue watching it. Come on, buy it from get. Who go around with what be? Push my body on the year. And your phone will not be especially coming. I was shaking it. You know, I said, who go to shake it? Come on, she said, I see Shabbat. If you don't abuse your power, then that spiritual stuff will not say, I have crushed you. You know you are doing wickedness. You know that is not the job. You know you are lying. You know you are trying to persecute. So that's what I'm waiting for, because I have to now like, okay now. Uncle Gigi, I don't understand. Is this what you're saying? Is this what, how you going to start? The regime as an inspector general of police. And luckily, he has served the dialogue before. Makes it sweet and later. But you cannot complain when you don't have your full facts and full evidence of persecution and oppression. You must get it. Before you make steps, before you take the right step, we are all Nigerians. We are all Nigerians. I have always said this over and over. The conduct of some police officers are not different to that of kidnappers. They are not different to that of those people that are, terrorists. They will arrest you illegally, they will oppress you, they will extort you, and they will dehumanize you. Everything is still criminal, nothing. So like I said, I'm still going to give up myself when it is necessary for them to show their power. But I'm going to buy it because I'm not ready to report. I don't know what will become. What did what? When you're better, when you're trying to do the so I might change you father. So I need to justice more. Or now that I think I can do that kind of feel, I am not ready to be in that situation. The spirit of that boy is seeking justice and vengeance. But when it's like that, injustice and criminality will always fight back. And any police officer that is ready to go rogue, any criminal police officer will give themselves out and say, use me. I am hungry. I'm interested in blood money. That is what I use to raise my children. I don't care if I finish police and I begin to language. Look at, we are supposed to be on the front of the National Assembly with all those retired police officers. We're supposed to be and say, how can they serve this long and you are suffering them? But when they have the power, how did they use it? How much is 1.7 million? If any of them has not built a house or doesn't have a car before they retire, 1.7 million cannot buy it. Can even rent a standard house for that police officer that is retired? And that is the end. That's the way. I was almost weeping when I saw those police officers. I said, on a good day, I am supposed to be risking my life with them, sleeping on the floor with them, asking for their rights. But the fact remains that These are the same police officers, some Nigerians that are criminals, will give them money, say, I want you to persecute another Nigeria for me. They don't remember tomorrow. They don't remember their children. That's why I don't pity police officers. Like, I don't know when I shot my boss, or I shot my colleague, or I shot somebody, I killed somebody, and then they arrested me, and now my children are suffering. Another person is now fucking my wife. When they mess up like that, another person will not reach their level, and they will fuck their wife. Maybe one boy within the compound, with the organizer, when they are already languishing in prison, and the children will become housemaid. So they will say, how? Not, it will come to all the police officers, but the few of them that refuse to understand that all these things, they have consequence. When you see a criminal, you know what? When you use the police to do your bidding, they have no case, you just want to oppress and persecute. And that's what I'm going to be speaking to the IP very shortly. I just need clear-cut evidence, a full one, comprehensive. I don't know what I'm doing. So, like I said, why don't get justice? Or do I expect the crowd that started to finish up? Or my government, they will show you their true colors. Nobody is worshiping money. People, they fall off at any time. People can't fight to the end. Some people, they are only moved because they enjoy the popularity and the attention. If the attention is away from them, they will take the justice away. I have no comfort. My career, I don't have it now. My son is not in my... I don't even see my son since last year. But it didn't stop my resolve to continue to fight. It doesn't. So, at the end of the day, they want to stop people from discussing justice for nobody. So the remaining platform left, they want to use everything. Fine. Nigeria might not be 100% perfect or right. She might be wrong in some things. Like I said, anything she's done with her personal self, can you correct it? Can you adjust? And then focus on the struggle with justice for man. If you don't want to, walk away. Will they achieve it? Good luck to them. I didn't ask her to join justice for man. I'm not the one that asked her to start hosting. And whatever the case may be, I'm not going to her page because she wants to help me. She has no anything to do it for me. I am only helping her. So whatever the case may be, we'll continue to lend our voice. We just want to see. Let's see how it turns out. Like I said, I'm getting any advice for us to be able to react and engage the right people and the right persons in the country. I just say. So if we don't see evidence of persecution and oppression, I can't raise an eyebrow. I can't be pretty storm in the pub. And I'm not somebody that anybody can silence. 101% OMOWUMMI Cynthia Adebayo has a hand in Goba's death, and she must be punished for the crime she committed. For what are you involved? As well as other people involved. But because Olokwe, fiancé, baby, mother, you must pay. If the industry gods took Mohbad away from you, if you have the hand in Mohbad's death, it was done right before you. Did you aid and abet them? Are you complicit? And the police told you immediately, from the invitation letter given to you, that you are not only alleged, that you, OMOWUMMI Cynthia Adebayo, you are complicit for no one in the Mohbad. And if anybody is deceiving you that justice should not be served and you will not pay for your crime, you might be dealing with some rogue. You might be dealing with some criminals that believe that Nigeria belongs to them. But we will tell you not. Let me go and be. It's because state is the case in the day, it is more what mathematically one she has now. It is not really my father who father. It's not my father who let it. Because it's a case that is already acting. Mother case, they don't close it. Oh, they close it. How would the government say we are closing a case that there is a complainant and petitioner and there are evidence out there? When they left somebody, even after I talk about here, you might think you are a slave in your country or you are part of those that don't have this IQ. You are people that worship, nonsense. I'm not in that league. government that will do it will come. That's what when they say, in my government, I don't want you to do that case. But nobody can tell you that a murder case is closed. They don't close murder case. Companies say this case is as good as closed. That is the go until they come one day, until everybody sees, until petitioner, until victims family, until public, until this case is out. And a report will come. A report must come. And then you go report the end of the case, get close. Somebody you know my right hand. I will be sent out of the force. Like, how do you do this? They are using this against the temple of justice. So, as if we want to praise anybody, to buy any police officer off whatever it is, I don't know what they're doing. It's easy for them. That is why they can even be persecuting a woman, tormenting a woman, using police uniform, using the police formation to be gagging and silencing justice seekers, telling them to look over with justice in mind from police officers. But dealing with serious criminals. It's time for us to stand up and fight and save this country. When you go president, even on yourself and your children, they might destroy the country. Your inability to stand up and fight. Oh my God, already you were going to start. Oh, they were not prepared for answers there. They didn't know it was coming. Even when we had a military head of state, former military head of state, who was president, they didn't know. Even national security could not know. Because the will of the people is different. We will start from where the persecution is starting, and the world will know that this is the evil they are doing here. We have to see criminal death. We have to see terrorists fall. We have to see kidnapping death. When more murder suspects, real suspects of serious crime, power low police formation, not about persecuting Nigerians that are demanding justice, then we have a case to answer. We have a fight to take up. So they will keep deceiving themselves. Tell us what is going on with your me. Give us information. Yes, I know what is happening. You don't know anything. Whatever you have with you, whatever documents you have with you, is a waste of time. If you know me, you don't know me. If you know me, you know. You might see me stand here today and move the left hand. I stand in the temple of justice. I don't worship humankind. I stand for the truth I fight for. Move the follow my Buddha. Come and shower me. Come and do it. Too much in the end, it is for Satan. Most of them to come and be on the society. So we're going to continue to. I'm going to be able to get and it's a one way. And come on, and last did get that for all. I want to be to where you want what is guided, only me cannot see the body. Only me don't wake up the body. And you go to and you saw every day. And my baby, what did you they must abuse the power they have. They must show they are real criminals and rule. They must have enough evidence against them. We must have it. The justice for the self. I feel too bad that only the wise one among them do that. The spirituality controls the physical, and there is limits to what I can do. Trying to place a criminal as a law enforcer to destroy your own life and career and family is the biggest stupidity I've ever seen. when we're having the Jonathan fuel subsidy, the police DPO shot at a protester. Those people that were saying, shoot, look at that one. They were not there to support the man. He was thinking he was trying to fight and defend his officers. He never knew that those officers that he was trying to protect as a leader, they will not be there to protect him. When the trouble came, he faced it alone with his family. And that's why people should understand. And anybody that has proper brain, even if she needs to know what I say, go and do it. You will use your brain. And you ask yourself to go and do it. If the problem starts spiritually, will you move on? Will you even move forward? If this thing pick up on our children, even if we are spiritually inclined and fortified, do we do it for our children? If that want to hit us, and they realize that, and it goes for our children, and realize that our children are weak spiritually, and attack our children, will you come and fight for us? So these are the bunch of criminality you see around. Provide is good, like I said, Mama so provide my justice. Only like get up my 1 year, just like position in my case of Agila. You know, so sexual assault again. Worst case we get maximum. We don't do like this, isn't it? What do I do? Instead of like a prisoner, if only only 20 years and 30 years old for the role she played. But she was still punished for what she did. Because she two ways about it. But apart from that, spending so, and he didn't care about Robert. He was on the floor, he did. Instead of helping him to calm her, taking him to hospital, we were costing him as a serious criminal offense, as serious negligence. And then, considerance of evidence. So let's say the system is immediately Robert. Where is Robert's phone? Among the city individual is being accused and alleged to have stolen something. You know, investigation of Abuja, she's been investigated also, and she's been alleged for theft. You know, to give clarity. Or whatever it is she was stolen. The investigation is there. Nothing can happen to it. If you are possible, majority of what they found in Abuja, as part of the report, was found in the investigation done in Lagos. The only thing is that they did not use. They sent a different report and then they charged the wrong people. For the real truth and evidence, I'm not talking for one. This is where these people should know that in spite of what they thought they've done, since Lagos State government is trying to protect you, Lagos State Police Command is not. Can you see your life? The key evidence and confessional statements and everything, they kept it in file. They don't touch stuff. You don't allow to dance it. Oh, they forgot. Don't do it. Deny the right justice. He only says probably because the father is still on the throne. He continues to do that because maybe along with it, when God is now very ready. Nothing is stopping. Nothing like no justice over. Actually, justice here will delay. So don't be deceived. In the case where the public continue to fight like this, justice can only be delayed. The only thing really can happen is every mobile number. So you are also the Lord brought the book at the boldly. That was why they have a hand in this stuff. And then the parents are not stopping or fighting over to agree with the one. This is why eventually case you will come back. So they have affected our own right. So it has been deceiving all of you is seeking justice. No justice in that area. The only justice they want is justice that will remove somebody that say, you have a patient on God. When you have control, then you do like your man, it doesn't care. And that is why we are standing tall and standing firm. I want to persuade, be a public. I will never have fear of the. And that's why it might look a little bit tricky and sensitive. If the family are not seeking justice and are pursuing it, they are not following up, why should we? Why the power of government of Africa police look at it, nobody will drag us out. If the family are meant to be dragging us and accusing us of, shortchanging and covering up, I even say, take, cover everything. So who are we to be bothered and say we must bring justice from back number? Because they will tell you the Nigerian police system will see nothing here. They don't have a system that pursues justice, whether the family are involved or not, whether they follow up or not. A system that will say, okay, I'm doing this case and I want to resolve it. I think we have a lot to do and level here. Somebody, a Nigerian police system, somebody or a group of people must be pursuing the case and be following up if you want to get justice. In most cases, I feel like we should want to get it. God knows how you rule. So see any powerful person to pass out on block on something a cover way. Am I going to attack on video? Maybe easily police will have done the last case. But what you want to do? We never reported the case to police. Papa Mubad never reported anybody to police. So why would you want to be taking that? Either of them is asking justice now. Because they are not the one that were asking for justice. It's the public. What is deceiving you for a long time? Not to tell you, everybody, we will come up in my you, madam. You know what I do, if you know the industry goes, I have find your husband. If you know some industry goes, what will we do? Come up by the letter from the body of riches. I'm not going to go to the small local, local, of the ancient Namada. And the same person, I'll go and score the law like another week. I'm going to go for my own, I'm going to be you, I come from my life, I'm the young lady. So who sold Mubad when he was almost gone? I was like, everything I live, I want you to know who told I was telling you who I was going to know about again. And that's how they were able to convince and pay most of these posts. They're doing both sides. They just trying the justice of that. And now, a block of way, correct is over, case anymore. What they want to achieve now is nobody should be talking about the case. If you do that, all the other, we will still be safe. And that's why they are trying to persecute from Japan. And when you see what they are doing, watching from Japan now, they can't for Pano, so that they come back to TikTok and do all of this. That doesn't mean it's left to her. Like I said, I'm not asking her to look at and there's no way. She has even openly, she has tried to betray me once or twice. So when you are anything special, for me, I forgive people. So they did it man. I could remember one time like that. She was one of those that joined the panel and said, me too, I'm going to So that's to let you know that at any point in time, she could always she says, so for me, nothing can make me to stop justice or that. If they made attempt to my son, I continue. They made attempt to my life, I continue. They've been to my house more than twice, also assassin was lady. They couldn't meet me up. And I still continue. I went to the hospital, also I couldn't go away. And you go there, we will put on the device anymore. We don't be cracking it. Not the more, yeah. Excellent. And I said, you man look at it and say, Emma, look, let's rush it over. Or let's have a look at your logo. I didn't show you. I do not imagine. Unfortunately, people don't know the difference between when you have bad luck, church, Islam, so there's a family in Adura. Into one, you should be there. To buy the fan of Adura and Pushi. Open the other one, she shaking our Lord. Majority of them are Christian, or she Christian. Because you don't know what you're Sultana. I won't be a movie. I won't you. Oh, that makes you Christian. No. Thank you, let me say, but don't be Christian because you are not going to get you. And if you don't know Muslim, you are a Muslim. Okay, well, don't kill Allah. What is that? So, when you know what she is, doesn't show you like Muslim. So, if you are traditionalist, if you don't do it the right way, you are going to yes. And know when to use the powers of our West, let it die, Mokatu Libu. And it will do also not you differ. See, about this case for our life, I don't know. After no, sure she might. But if it's only one, it's a shadow, right? The problem is the solution. If I was to do one day, òun ni pé báyìí ìfáyẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ pé solution wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ibi tó ti pè é má lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ rárá ọmọ àpè ẹ̀ òun tó kọ́ wá bọ̀ báyìí ìjọba ọmọ àpè báyìí gbogbo ẹ̀ mẹ́ta ọmọ àpè láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ má lọ àfi tó bá ti ti sáré ṣe bọ̀ báyìí tó bá ti lọ ìjọba níbẹ̀ kò fara mọ́ tó bá ti gbọ́dọ̀ lọ yàgò káfí sí fa ní oṣooṣù and nǹkan ẹ̀kọ́ tí ò ṣe é bàjẹ́ tí ojú àjẹ́ ò lè wọ̀ òun náà sì ní fa kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lájẹ̀ tó kò lè bá afá jẹ́ ó lè bòmí jẹ́ ó lè ẹ̀fáyà ìfọ́ kí ẹ̀fáyà wọ́n lè máa gbé tí ọkọ̀ bá dà fánù ní ọ̀fánù bá kù nǹkan tí òyìnbó ṣe bẹ̀rù nàìjíríà nìyẹn yorùbá lè fà á pàtíkùlà àwọn rẹ́ẹ̀sì yẹn ẹ bá ń tẹ̀lé ìgbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀kẹ́ pèsè yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ rí wọn mú at a point nígbà tó máa fi ṣe wọn wọ́n tún lo àwọn èèyàn wa láti dalẹ̀ yẹn ẹ tún wá tó àwọn èèyàn wọn àwọn olórí wọn yẹn ẹ gbé wọn mọ́ra ẹ fún wọn ní gift kọ́ máa dalẹ̀ because tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ you can't defeat the yorùbá race agbára tó lọ fún wa ní sáyé so when people come up and say so many things that ẹ ṣe lókè yàrá so irú wọn yẹn sì wọ́n mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti ṣe èèyàn pa irú ìgbà ìjọba yẹn wọ́n ti ṣe pa ọlọ́run mọ̀ pé the last one pápẹ́tọ̀ jẹ fún mi tí wọ́n yìí kọ́ pé tàbí lóun ìdílé pàmò ẹ̀ka yẹn ó ti fẹ́ fún jáde lẹ́tọ́ tí ó lọ́nà òwúrọ̀ yẹn that's why I have to show the evidence that it is face on it is decide mo tra mo kéde ọ̀rọ̀ pé move ni tí bá sọ fáwọn èèyàn gbà yẹn pé tí wọ́n àyè bá sọ̀ síta wọ́n yìí sẹ́ẹ̀dì gidigidi lè bá lọ pé nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ṣe fún mi lẹ́yìn o nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ṣe wọ́n á nílò ìyẹn tó parọ́ ni ó kọ̀ pẹ̀lú travel káàkiri ẹ̀jọ̀ kí mo wá káàkiri ibi tí wọ́n ti nàìjíríà mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ from small mo ti bí òkè tó yẹ pé kò síbi tí mo fẹ́ wọ̀ kọ́ ìwọ́n pé mo wọ̀ bẹ̀ ṣé lóyún ìbò ni fẹ́ wà sí tẹ́lẹ̀ àti wọ́n mú mi á ní tí ló jẹ́ so at the end of the day so what would now be the reason why it's not allowed to sir but as ọmọ ọgbọ́n tó lè bẹ jà tó fẹ́ achieve success èdè mo rí ìbọn tó ń bọ̀ àbálò mo tèmi náà ni mo máa gàdé lẹ́wọ̀n kan tí máa bọ̀ tí máa lè mo ti gàdé lẹ́wọ̀n yẹn mo ti dé dédé mo ti fẹ́ tú nǹkan tó fẹ́ tú yẹn mo ti wí ọmọ abẹ́ka lóde tí máa yẹra ó ti lé padà ọmọ mo tún padà gbogbo ilé tó ń sáà ń ṣe pé ṣé ọmọ yẹn máa padà ṣé kò lè padà àwọn tó ọ̀dà ìwé ti tó sílẹ̀ àwọn máa padà wọn mọ tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ they can know nobody can know mo fi ọlọ́wà búra ìgbàgbọ́ báyìí tó máa dé òkú olóore mo fẹ́ lọ finally ṣe nobody can know mo sì ní kó lè mọ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó lè mọ̀ ẹlẹ́ni pẹ̀lú àtọ̀ ìbò ẹni tí wọ́n fẹ́ kó mọ̀ máa kàwá sọ fún ọba just to keep up by the time I will take some keys nobody can know nobody that's the honest truth. It's the honest truth. I'm a fighter, I'm a general. Fight, if I have to, I'll fight with you, but you still have to use your brain. Tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbókè gbogbo àṣàṣì gbogbo kí lọ, kí ló fẹ́ láti láti gbogbo nígbà tó wo fídíò ìyàbọ̀ àti fúnkẹ́ àti kìnìkan. Tí fúnkẹ́ gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ wọ́n yìí, ẹ padà lọ fídíò ìgbà tí tóyìn fẹ́ kí ìyàbọ̀. Atẹ́gùn yẹn ní ó kí atẹ́gùn yìí torí ó kò expect pé àwọn máa fẹ́ ní body contact wọn compare the before tó ń lọ́ọ̀kì list. Òun tó ní kámẹ́rà yóò wẹ̀ kó òun ṣe ìfẹ́ ti báyìí kó òun ṣe òun pàpàpà. Ó ti lọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀ ọ̀fù normally irú ìjókòó yẹn. Ibi tí tóyìn tó ti dé nínú ayé. Àlọ́ yẹ kó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Tóyìn ò ṣe ọkùnrin, ò ṣe small actress, big actress ni. A+ list actress. Ṣùgbọ́n ó ti rí fìdífìdí wọn àtàwọn máa gùn sóhun náà torí wọ́n ti kò ṣe báwọn lóhùn mọ́ ó ṣe lọ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ so mo sọ fún pé kẹrọ akókàn ẹ máa rí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ kò sí bóyá emergency kò nìyí wọ́n ti sọ di wọ́n ti lọ́ọ́ gbà wọlé on a very good day kò sí bóyá ẹgbẹ́ sọ pé ṣé ìyàwó ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó yẹ mọ́ láti ìyàwó ọ̀rọ̀ bàjẹ́bàjẹ́ dáàbò pọ̀ bíi tó lórúkọ ju tó yẹ lọ́dún on a very good day wọ́n fi àyè ẹ̀sẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ìṣẹ́ máa bẹ̀. Wọ́n ti dẹ́ni kéèké ẹ̀ wọ́n ti gba sátidé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n ti dé fúráìdè lọ́wọ́. Ó sí ní ọ̀mẹ́sì àgbé industry. Ọ̀yẹ́ tí o gbé ẹ̀yọ́ sẹ́yọ́ òun kó kẹfẹ́ fi ṣe nọ́mbà tírì. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ilé mi láìpẹ́ ọ̀túnba, ẹ̀yẹ́ mi ò jáde, ẹ̀yẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ àjọ ọ̀túnba. That's the truth about these people. We study Macedonia. So there is one more. Àṣírí máa tú. Ọmọ sọ pé gbogbo àwọn àdúrà káàkiri ẹ̀. Ẹ bá gbàgbé pé kó tó di bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kí ni mo sọ pé ìmí yẹn lọ gbọ́ voice tí mo sọ. Mo ní ó sì máa affect òun náà. Ẹ̀rù bí àmọ̀ ṣe ní ìṣọmọdé. Ìyàwó my contemporaries. Kò sí ìsinmi tí bàárì. Dàda lọ at least minimum 5 years àtijọ́ rẹ̀. Kò sí ìsinmi òun ọ̀gbá ẹ̀rù wọn. Kò sí ìsinmi àti ẹ̀kí dákẹ́. Mo ti rí ìjọba ìsọ̀pẹ́ kí dákẹ́. Mo wọ̀ pé ìjọba mímọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ dákẹ́. Wọ́n ti ẹ̀wọ̀n ojú mọ́ fọ́lọ́ màdúrà. Ẹni wá ní social media jọ́ọ̀jù ṣùgbọ́n níbi iṣẹ́ tí a padà ṣe tọ́mọ̀ pé ẹ̀kún ẹ̀tọ́ láǹkúrì tó dẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa wọn ò ní sọ pé tèmi báwo. Ayé ìtàwọn lára àwọn ọdún bàbá kíkà ẹ̀tọ́ successful ẹ̀tọ́ wà fún travel out rẹ̀. Nígbà yẹn láàrin wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ́pàá àti màgbò ogun ẹ̀kọ́ sí ìtọ́jáde travel fún. Mo ti travel láti 2005 Funke travel 2007 Toyin 2009 Ìyábọ̀ 2009. Mi ò máa tó ìyàbọ̀ ìwé wà ní yàgbà mi ò tó ìyàbọ̀ mi àti ìyàbọ̀ ìwé ara ní o wọ́n á ìjàmbá nílò ayé máa sọ àṣọpọ̀dé àti ìwé ìyàsọ̀rọ̀ ní òkú àwọn bá nílò ayé máa sọ ọdún wá mi kì í tó ìyàbọ̀ mo ti tó ní ìsàjọ́ ìlú náà nìyẹn ọdún wá mi kì í tó ìyàbọ̀ òun ilé ìsìnkú sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ náà mo ti torí tó o lò bẹ́ẹ̀ tó o ní ìsàjọ́ yìí ọdún yìí mo tó ìyàbọ̀ mo ti tó wọn náà rí nìyẹn o ìwọ ní ìsàjọ́ yìí mo ti tó ẹ rí nìyẹn o òfin lè mọ̀ pé mo tó ìyàbọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀rí nìyẹn o ṣé àdúrà ní wọn náà rè ọ̀dọ̀ wa lálẹ́ àbí mi wà lálẹ́ mo wọ nígbà mo ní ọba ẹ̀sùn gbà ẹ̀rọ yẹn wọ́n lórí gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹ̀fí ní ìsinmi àtijọ́ sọ́wọ́ ti fi àtijọ́ fi ṣe ẹ̀yẹ ó tó gbó lọ sí podcast tó ṣe tó sọ wọ́n dúró àwọn and then another thing is this one thing that òun ní ìsìn tó máa ń try láti gbàgbé ni wípé ibi tóun náà ṣe dáadáa mo sọ ibi lóye kó mo sọ pé lè blame Lizzy ìkàwé ṣe mo dé stage yẹn mo sọ tọ́ yẹn jáde ṣé mo jẹ́ jáde di sọ̀rọ̀ pa ìsọ̀rọ̀ Lizzy ni ṣé mo jẹ́ ọmọ ṣé àti mo jẹ́ Nàìjíríà pẹ̀lú ìkọ̀kan gbogbo yín kò sí ló máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ní kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn pẹ̀lú ìwà ilẹ̀ kò sí náà wàá tó máa sọ pé àwọn obìnrin wọn lè bájà ẹ má ṣe òye lọ́dọ̀ tèmi ẹ ṣe pẹ̀lú ayé when I speak my own truth I speak my own truth kò sí ìkọ̀kan fún gbogbo yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń rówó yín àwọn tó lè yẹ owó mo ṣe ògbóyànjú tèmi ọlọ́run rẹ̀ sí kádàrà tó fi o ìkan nínú oúnjẹ mondays tuesday wednesday ní mo ti wá ń jẹ ọlọ́run tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sí tí mo rẹ̀ sí ìwọlé ẹ̀rí ní mo wá bàbá yín ṣe mo máa ń ṣe pẹ̀lú lókàn so and as God will have it kò sí tí mi ò I'm close to the majority of it kò dẹ̀ sí tí wọ́n sọ pé mo ṣe nǹkan fún mi àti mo ṣe nǹkan tí ò darí ọba ti ṣẹ̀mí máa ń gbé ẹbí mi ò gbé wọn ni máa ń sá fún wọn kò sí tó máa lọ pé èmi ò mo ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa wọ́n lọ mo ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa wọ́n mo ṣe wá ní ìsìn ọ̀rọ̀ àtọ̀rọ̀ well they know me kò sẹ́ni tó lè mọ̀ mí better than àwọn tí mo sọ yìí they know me inside out mo ṣe mọ̀ wọ́n inside out so whatever the case may be we have to say it fún kápẹ́tẹ́lẹ́ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fún mi lára rí ẹ̀sọ́ pé tí ọ̀gá wá ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tí mo bímọ ó fún mi lówó àṣọ nígbà tí mo lè sọ tó gbókè mo sọ pé mo ti kọ́lé o ilé ìwé o the name is street after me o nǹkan lẹ́yìn báyìí báyìí tẹ̀lé ti mọ̀ kọ́ gbọ́ ni ẹ̀ ló fún kẹ́ she don even use number again pani olo number mu what are you talking who is this no need but she don even use number again mo ti wọ́n ti second number hello she don even use number again tó lù dá ikú ni end of the day lè ti ká ló pé ẹlòmíì akọ ìlara lórí ọgbà kan sọ fún ọtí ìgbìjọ mẹ́rin wọn lè ṣe yára kó mú sókè àti fúnkẹ́ èdè lè tó yẹ kí nàgbà ó ti jẹ kóta náà ọ̀gá ni wọ́n ti pẹ́tipẹ́ gbé yóò kọ̀ fúnra ni Ìyábọ̀ yìí ti bá Fúnkẹ́ jáde lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó yìn nígbà tó gbé jọ pé fíìmù jáde ẹnu wo history padà kò tí kọ́ ní méjì wà lóde nígbà táwọn ìwọ́n wò ọba ṣe ń bá lónìí àṣírí ìjísọ bàbá tó tù gbogbo yìí ti rí o nígbà àdéhìí ni nígbà tí mo sọ pé Ìyábọ̀ olùkọ́ ni jísọ bàbá gbàgbọ́ tó bá yẹ máa tó mọ̀ láìpẹ́ ní Ìyábọ̀ ìwé ọ̀dà òun náà ó kálá ó ti change àti ìwé ìgbàlù ìwé ìtí mo mọ̀ lóṣù ní tí òun ti máa sọ kò sí tí mi ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ torí nígbà tó náà rí pé ó rò pé òun jà fún nǹkan mi lọ́rọ̀ báyìí ṣá ó bọ́ta ó ta sí mi ó mi ọ̀dẹ́ ló máa bàbí lórí wọ́n jẹ́ so ta ló wọ́n ẹgbẹ́ ilé ìfún yẹn ó ṣe kò ṣe àṣà mi kọ díẹ̀ ìkà díẹ̀ tó ṣe nígbà yẹn náà àṣà mi fẹ́ẹ́ tètè lára ó ní ìyá ìsìnkì tó fi ìrìnàjò bá gbogbo náà yẹn ṣùgbọ́n èmi ni mo lè lẹ́bi tí mo lè bá àwọn ọkùnrin tó kù ọ̀ ní ògbé àbùsí àwọn ìṣàlùmọ̀ àyà fọ́tò gidi pẹ̀lú fans lára fans àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ fún ọdún sí ẹbí olóòótọ́ lẹ́rẹ̀ if I tell you my truth in social media ẹ bá like the thing ẹ máa tẹ̀lé ǹdẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ if I speak my truth ẹ máa gbọ́ kò sí ìfowópamọ́ pé òṣìṣẹ́ ìbẹ̀dá jù mí lọ ẹ bá dẹ̀ ní dábàá kan pé tí obìnrin bá ní success ní ti tiẹ̀ tíátà wà yìí o ẹ bá bá ní level 10 ẹ bá bọ̀ ọkùnrin ní level 6 ẹ times 2 ọkùnrin level 12 ló wà ohun tí èmi máa nídìí tí máa fi ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ajé fíìmù mi tí máa wá fún oṣù mẹ́ta obìnrin tó wọṣẹ́ tíátà lè èdè lẹ́fọ̀ọ́ mi ó lè ẹ̀wá tó sọ sí ìdílé lọ ọmọọṣẹ́ ìdílé lọ ẹ̀ mọ́ pàṣẹ wà náà ẹ̀ kò máa ń gbé òjò fáìnà ni àwọn social media ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ọgbà kan náà ọmọ ṣèṣùgbọ́n náà ló gbéra balẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹni tó lè ṣe máa ń lò sí gbámọ́ ètò ti fi sílẹ̀ nípa àmọ́ ìṣèwọ́sí ẹ̀ ṣe máa rí ní òbí náà mo ń bọ̀ ní jíìpì ẹ̀ mọ̀ lára pé so tẹ́lẹ̀ bá sọ fún yín ogun tó ti wà lẹ̀ tẹ́ẹ̀ sí fojú rí ọ̀la pé di oníṣẹ́lẹ̀ ìdílé ẹni pé Tóyìn mọ̀ pé ìyàbò gbà mí ṣùgbọ́n ìyàbò ń sìn ó mọ̀ pé Tóyìn fún rẹ̀ gan ó mọ̀ ohun ìdílé ó mọ̀ ohun ìdílé ìdánwò torí wọ́n jọ ní àṣírí ara wọn lọ́wọ́ yìí. wọ́n ní kí ní kan jí sílọ́ba ó ti dé ìyàbò lọ sílé DJ Smith àbí DJ Smith kan ọmọ iṣẹ́ náírà máa ń lè kí ní kan ojú ń dún ìyàbò jí sílọ́ba wọn lọ kí ní kò wá níbẹ̀ ní ẹ̀sọ́ pé ta ni wo kò ní nọ́mbà onítàn ìyẹn kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀lé báwo ló ṣe pè tó fi tẹ̀lé ìyẹn lọ lórí wọn lé ẹ̀ ìyẹn ti wọlé DJ Splash but tó bá lè tó fi gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé òun fi ọmọ òun ṣe pé tó bá jókòó ní ó ń sọ fún un kí n sọ fún yín even at early stage tí jí sọ́ba finish ìyàbọ̀ gbà yẹn kó gbà yẹn ìyàbọ̀ ṣe ń gbé ní ìjọ ọ̀sẹ̀ sórí ló ṣe jí sọ́ba ṣe finish ẹ̀ early stage gbà yẹn so bẹ́ẹ̀ bí alábọ̀ kẹmọ̀ mo ti já ẹ̀ wọ́n ní àwọn tó máa yí àwọn tó tẹ̀lé ìwé ìwà pé kí ni lọ́mí sọ́ọ́ ní ìjà tó lò èmi kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín ọ̀tún ìwádìí kí sì ní lágídí gbà ní ìlú bìnrin ní ìjà obìnrin ẹjọ́ wáyé ẹ̀yà wọn lọ àtẹ̀yẹ tó kó sókè àtẹ̀yẹ tó kojú ẹ̀gẹ̀ ẹ̀rí gbogbo sí sáà ní kọ̀kọ́ àbí this àbí that ọwọ́ wíìrì ẹ̀yẹ tó lè jẹ́ kó ń gbé sórí màgbọ́ ìpínlẹ̀ tó fi wọ́wọ́ kúwọ̀ ẹ̀wá ní kó sókun lẹ̀ ọ̀nà ìgbóde ṣé ìyàbọ̀ lẹ́yìn mọ̀ nígbà tó sàn sí ìyàbọ̀ ẹ̀ pé kí ìyàbọ̀ tí a jọ mọ̀ ra wa tó bá jẹ́ pé òun sí bọ́ọ̀tẹ̀ yẹn ni kó ṣe sàn sí ìyàbọ̀ láti fúnkẹ́ àti fúnkẹ́ tó sọ yẹn mo mú ẹ dáadáa èyí tó tiẹ̀ tó jókè ló máa ń dá sí àti ní àfúnkẹ́ ó kí ẹ̀ náà ó sọ́pì náà ó yà àti ó bẹ̀ gbé olóògbé láì bùsí gbójú ẹ̀gẹ́ ẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ pọ̀ kí ajá lé dànù wọ́n ti ní tó wọ́n ti gbà sẹ́yìn rí kò sí ìjókòó àgbà mọ́ àníkí ẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù rísì tó fi ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún níta ni màá sọ fún yín kò ṣe sí ẹ̀ nígbà gbé ìkànnì ẹ̀kọ́ because at the end of the day lọ́wọ́ yìí tó yìí ló ṣe máa jẹ́ lọ because ó máa lo social media àfihàn fún kẹ́ dáadáa ṣùgbọ́n àlọ́dá ogun mi nìyẹn kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan ṣe lọ yẹ sí ìyàwó rẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ pé ẹ stọ́ọ̀pù ọ̀dọ̀ rẹ̀ afẹ́ gbéjà fún kẹ́ tó bá yá tí ó bá lè gbéjà fún kẹ́ ọmọ ọmọdé ń rú mi báyìí kò sí bí ìyàwó rẹ̀ sọ pé wà sí fún kí àwùjọ ọ̀dọ́ tó yìí so kọ́lọ̀ bá àgbàjàkóso àyíká àwọn àgbàlagbà yẹn sì ọkọ̀ máa jẹ́ láìsí ọmọ àgbọ̀dú kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ bá rí ká àgbà yẹn tí a dàrọ̀ kò sábà kọ́ńgì kan ní ìdílé gbogbo wa ọkọ̀ fún mi pọ̀ tiẹ̀ ẹni ọdún máa jẹ lẹ́nu ọdún wa wọ́n ti bá gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́ ìtọ́lọ́jà òkúta ni o so Abiola Khalifa tọrọ níta ẹ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́run tó fẹ́ jọ sí báyìí tó jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ fún kẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ tó di pé ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ pé ó ní akọ ìlú ara lọ chéjì wẹ̀ ọmọ ló ń tètè ní ìṣàyẹ̀wò ti sùn ṣé rú wà ní. tó bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́dún náà ṣe wà á pìtò ìwé social media ló wí gbẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ẹ̀mọ́ fún ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀mọ́ fún ẹ̀ mọ́ social media ti tọ́ wí ẹ̀ mọ́ who is doing well, who is happy, ẹ̀ ká dúró ẹ̀ kọ̀ ṣáà ń ṣe ń tẹ́ ẹ̀ lórí social media ẹ̀ pọ̀ tí máa ń máa post gbogbo tí mò ń ṣe everything kí n máa fi ṣe fídíò ẹ̀ ní ìyọ̀mí ẹ̀ billions ló wà lọ́wọ́ pákéjì dẹ̀ ní ẹ̀rẹ́ ayé sára yẹ gbogbo rẹ̀ bákan láti gbé takamá kiri wá kiri àwọn àlọ́ yasó ọ̀yá ìyàbí kò yasó máa kí ọ̀kan èmi mọ̀ fún mẹ́tọ̀ bá lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ níyàn mo ti lọ kí ọ̀yá méjì ọ̀gbọ́n ṣe lè àníyàn yóò ní respect gan. ó yẹ wọlé resulters ọ̀yà go guide you ẹ̀ ẹ̀ tọ́ra yẹn ni ṣe ránkì wọn fún yín ẹni tó ṣì ṣẹpẹrẹ díẹ̀ jù lẹ́bùn kan náà ni kálá tóyìn àti fúnkẹ́ wà fúnkẹ́ tó máa fi fínísì ẹ̀ ò ní mọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tóyìn ó máa fi sójú ọ̀sẹ̀ ìjọba ní bàrà rẹ̀ ìyàbọ̀ máa ń tó sọ̀rọ̀ ní kí bàbá ìjẹ̀ṣà láti máa tó ní ìmọ̀kọ́rọ̀ mùbáàdì náà tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. àdéhùn tí wọ́n fẹ́ẹ́ tètè ló ń ti tẹ̀lé wú àwọn ẹ̀dọ́ pàdé pẹ̀lú àbí ìlú ọgbọ́dọ̀ bí àwọn máa ìbáàdì ìlú ọkọ̀ máa pàdé wọn bẹ̀ wọ́n á ti sọ fún ọgbọ́dọ̀ lóṣù gàdúrà olóhùn ń bọ̀ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ìyọ̀mí àyíkọ́ mi àrùwọ̀ ìdàbídẹ́ èmi náà ọ̀gá máa wà papọ̀ ẹ̀ má bàa yín one of our colleagues still language mo mọ̀ pé máa ń fara rọ́ fáwọn èèyàn wọ́n jẹ́ ọlọ́kọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́sàn-án mo máa láyọ̀kọ̀ ẹ̀yìn jẹjẹkújẹ máa ń wà lórí strong máa wà lórí ẹ̀kọ́ àfi ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ gbé sí fún ọ̀hún tẹ̀lé wá pé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kí ló ṣe ìtẹ́lẹ̀ why you asking me to lie? tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà mo sọ̀rọ̀ pa fún gẹ́sì kò fún jọ̀ dáhùn lóhùn á ní ọ̀gá bíi rẹ̀ yẹ fún yọ̀ ní jẹ òun náà yà fún ìlú ìfúláì á kọ́ ọlọ́pàá pé ẹni mo ṣẹyẹ mi o tí mi ò rí ẹ̀ kí máa fẹ́ ti òun ti kọjá ilé wa ló fẹ́ fi àjẹ àwọn òṣèlú lọ tó bá kú tó bá fi dé tó bá kú wà dé ní gbogbo ọmọ ṣáà I can tell you for free the only way any police officer can mess up with my life torture me or do anything wrong is maybe because I have done something wrong but if you want to persecute somebody like me maybe it was my life today you might succeed with it but I can say categorically if you don't get home and die you will meet either your wife or your child will die or something like that. Owó sọ bàjẹ́ àfi tí o bá ti lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti tó ti ṣe káyà tó parọ́ mi kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ yìí. There is something called spiritual justice. If people think they are powerful than you, they are using police power wrongly. You too, go. Ẹ má fi don't leave your ẹ má sọ lẹ́nu. Majority of you say you are there ọ̀pá ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ make sure pé ẹ sọ lẹ́nu because ẹ tó bá sọ lẹ́nu fún àkùnrin àkọ́ni. There are some of these things tó máa ń fi àjà wọn tó máa fi agbára ní ọ̀la. You must have it. Don't go to those that are fake. Make sure you are not sure that I say don't come and lie. Be sure you are truly they lied against you or they hurt you wrongfully. Then you can always do this. So yato. So nobody else say to no one. So everybody dey on my way. The plan there arrest the planning. Only madam around you. If we see that your being will do this, it's easy for anybody to deceive anybody. But if my spirit feel like no time for this nonsense, I will move the other way. They will be planning here and passing here. And they will be saying, anybody go there and find with the van. So that's just the normal thing. And if by the nature, somebody feel like I have a better plan for this stuff, go this way, you can be doing this. And that's stuff will come true. So it's how prayerful you can be.
ó ń lọ ó ń bọ̀ tó àgbà tí ìmú sílẹ̀ iṣẹ́ táwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ṣe rè sí and àbúrò mi tó ti wà ọ̀nà àwọn ètò alágbọ̀n láti tún lọ bá ṣùgbọ́n bí àwọn afẹ́ṣe kéèsì ní àkọ́fẹ́ bí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ lásán ṣoṣo bí nítorí kò bọ́ta kò sọ̀rọ̀ làwọn náà ṣe dákẹ́ ká ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ so bó ṣe ṣẹjọ́ tiktok tán ló ti lọ ṣẹjọ́ alágbọ̀n ó ti wà lálágbọ̀n láàárọ̀ so ẹ jẹ́ ká wá outcome ẹ̀yìn they will talk about it very well so my sister is ọ̀nà pẹ̀lú òun ló jẹ́ pé jí pẹ̀lú àjíǹtọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ṣe lánàá àwọn tó ti jẹ́ kó máa rojọ́ kìíní so bí wàá jẹ́ nìyẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká sì jẹ́ kó lọ fèsì àti sọ ìyá drinkers àfẹ́ release afẹ́ṣẹjọ́ ó ń bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ òun olówó ààyè òun ò kọ́ ṣàánú òun ó ń bẹ láì bó ṣe wá sí olóògùn ṣe wá sí police station òun pákéjì wọn lórí ibùkún wọn máa dọ̀ọ̀lá wọn máa ṣe bíbí ìjọ tí Yomi tún ṣe Friday kan ní Yomi tún ṣe live ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìjọ tó tan kámẹ́rà tó sùn síbẹ̀ ó sọ fáwọn ọlọ́pàá pariwo òun ìyá olùṣùgbọ́n ó ń bọ̀ police station ó kó lọ́ọ̀yà 4 dání bóyá àwọn ló pa Mohbad ní tó ń kó lọ́ọ̀yà 4 káàkiri láti yẹn lábàjẹ́ tó bá ṣàjẹ́ ní nígbà wọ́n ti sọ ní nígbà àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà ló ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́tún ní sinmi pé Yomi ló wà díẹ̀ but èmi yìí àti tó a máa dúró tán lọ́rùn ni a máa ṣẹjọ́ ni kò sọ̀rọ̀ no going back máa ṣẹjọ́ ẹlẹ́ ìyàwó ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan báyìí lè máa wọ páńpẹ́ ṣe ẹlẹ́ṣì wọ́n bá yín sọ ẹlẹ́mìí gbọ́ Yomi sá lọ ìwọ ṣe mouthpiece fún Yomi ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni tó ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣe máa lọ wọ́n ṣàtìtì wà lọ́nà òun ló jì mí ẹ sọ fún ìyá rí mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ ni kọ́ má rò pé tó lè ṣe fàájì lánàá wọ́n bá ti fẹ́ ṣe bí kíní tó àpè ni a máa ṣẹjọ́ o Angela ti ṣe has done more than enough fídíò mẹ́rin ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ lórí platform ẹ̀ náà ti call for justice or jungle justice 4 orí platform ti ẹ̀ nìkan oníṣúrírì. wọ́n ti dídẹ̀ lé nìkan tó kámẹ́rà fún ẹ̀ wọ́n pè gbogbo fídíò fún ẹ̀ kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa wò kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa wo gbogbo ẹ̀ kó wá máa dára ẹlẹ́jọ́ kó tó di pé òdìdí kúrò bẹ̀ fún mi sí kejì ẹ jẹ́ ara pé nǹkan tá à ń pè lọ. ẹ pé nǹkan tá à ń pè lọ.
Ìwọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bí anybody fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́.
ó fi àwọn ọ̀gá gbogbo ọdẹ náà báyìí ni Yomi ti máa ṣépè fáwọn ọlọ́pàá olóògùn wọn tún kọ lẹ́tà tó tún pa àwọn àfa àtìyàn tó kọ lẹ́tà àtìyàn tó gba lẹ́tà àwọn àfa olórí burúkú yẹn náà wípé ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe ń ṣẹ̀sìn pẹ̀lú láwà ní òfin tẹ́ǹdé kiri ẹ̀yin àfa àná ẹ̀yin àfa òfò ẹ̀yin yẹn náà abájẹ́ ni wọ́n gbàwẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́ gbàwẹ̀ o ẹ̀yin adójú sí ni ẹ̀wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ṣe téèkì ẹ̀sìn síríọ̀sì olórí burúkú ló pọ̀ jù ní gbogbo yín olórí burúkú òun ló pọ̀ jù ní gbogbo yín.
àwọn ọlọ́pàá rí èpè tó ṣẹ́ fún wọn náà ó ṣe pé àwọn àáfàá lé wọn lórí kò sí wàhálà
orí 5 òun ní Ṣọlá kéèmí 5 girls ni only has 1 boy. ṣètò tí ọba tẹ̀lé ní ọmọkùnrin ní àti ẹ̀dí pàdé Ṣọlá kí adúmọ̀ máa wò ní o kò mọ kankan o bóyá àwọn ọmọ yẹn bóyá wọ́n jẹun o bóyá àwọn ọmọ yẹn bóyá wọ́n mu o Ṣọlá kí doesn't give a f. òun lórí burúkú ẹ̀ ló máa wá online ló máa forí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ló máa fi wá máa tètè. ìgbà kan náà máa mú tó máa lọ fẹ́ láti wà ìfúyì ìyẹn àṣẹ bàbá jẹ́ òun yẹn àwọn olóògùn àní àwọn jẹ́ pé gbogbo tí ó ń pe ewé tí wọ́n mọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe gbé gbogbo kádàrá Ṣọlá K ọ̀yà kó sínú mọ́tì bucket ọ̀yà sínú gbogbo toilet Ṣọlá K bá di dìdìrìn ìwé tó kà kò understand ẹ̀ mọ́ kọ̀mpútà sáyẹ̀nsì yẹn kò mọ ibi tó ń dorí ẹ̀kọ́ mọ́ kò yé kò tiẹ̀ mọ́ mi rò bí ọmọ tó wà pọ̀ ìdìbò mọ́ ó wá di pé wọ́n ń fa UK tó yẹ pé IT ni tó bá jẹ́ IT person UK wọ́n máa jẹ́ mọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ni the same thing America the same thing Canada Ṣọlá K ò tiẹ̀ wọ́n rántí kan tó kà wọ́n òun àti bọ́ọ̀dì ẹ̀ ọ wá sọra wọn di tọ̀sán tòru òun ríra wọn sójú ojoojúmọ́ ló ń fi òkú bára wọn ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ tó tí Ṣọlá K bá jí láàárọ̀ ìgbà mi ẹsẹ̀ méjì ó lè má lè fi rìn wọ́n ti tàpá fún ìyẹn bùrọ́dì ẹ̀yìn náà lè jí lọ́jọ́ kejì tẹ́pẹ́ kò ní lè gbé ipá Ṣọlá K ti retaliate nìyẹn ẹ̀yà yóò fi ju méjì lọ ó wá di pé wọ́n ta ogún lórí ìyá yín èyí ó múlẹ̀ wòsàn láì Ṣọlá K. You practically sold all your mother's property because ààrẹ oníparọ́ o màmá Ṣọlá K lówó is from a rich family o but ìyá yẹn bó ṣe ní òun fowó tọ́ Ṣọlá K lè rí àpá owó lára Ṣọlá K wọ́n ta everything to the last penny even when the man was alive and they never took care of the woman. ìyá yẹn jẹ́ ìgbẹ́kùn ni ó dà wèrè fún mi Ṣọlá K ti bá parọ́ mọ́ ẹ̀jọ̀ tó lọ lọ́wọ́ bọ́ síta kó wá sọ pé àdúfún wa o ó parọ́ mọ́ mi o mi ìbímọ o mo máa ń tọ́jú ọmọ mi Ṣọlá K ò ń tọ́jú ọmọ o àbí mo máa wò ní. ẹjọ́ tó lọ lọ́hùn tí bá fẹ́ bá mi ṣe pé mo Ṣọlá K ṣe rí àwọn ọmọ first and second ẹjọ́ ẹ fi yá mi mo sọ lọ́hùn bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹ fi yá mi. mo ṣe rí àwọn méjèèjì kékeré yẹn tí wọ́n ta méjì tó ra tán nìyẹn ẹ má bá mi fún jẹ dáadáa kẹ má bá mi fún jẹ dáadáa and bí wọ́n tún wá fìyà jẹ last rice yẹn oògùn tó ṣe mú Ṣọlá K bàbá gẹ̀yẹn ti fún kò sí bó ṣe lọ rè ní bó ṣe lọ dá padà mú
òun àti Ṣọlákẹ́ wá di aṣọ kìíní kan lè wúlẹ̀ máa bá kú kò sí bó ṣe lè ní Ṣọlákẹ́ ti di ọṣẹ ti lára Ṣọlákẹ́ ò jẹ́ wúlò fún kò lè provide kò lè ṣe anything but ìdí ṣe àṣọ ṣe torí 2.5 Ṣọlákẹ́ gbé dání òun lòun náà tọmọ ẹ̀ ń lò so tẹ bá rò pé kí ló dé arúgbó Ṣọlákẹ́ o God bless the president arúgbó ọmọ gidi arúgbó ọmọ pro max gidi ni bó ṣe wà yẹn kò ń ṣe ọmọ gidi kò ń ṣe ọmọ alálùbáríkà ọmọ tí ìyá ń rí tó ń bú sẹ́kùn ni kò ń ṣe ọmọ pàpàlágì ní Ṣọlákẹ́ so nǹkan ìjọba rí pé kí ló dé tí Ṣọlákẹ́ ní orí burúkú ọ̀la ìpè tí ìyá ẹ̀ péré kókó òun ló da Ṣọlákẹ́ èèyàn tó tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ tó bí ẹ sọ fún mi báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ ní sípàtì ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ló fẹ́ ní sípàtì ìyàn ọmọ tó ń bọ́ bí gan kò tọ́jú wọn náà àbí ìparọ́ fún yín o bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà bá ṣé bẹ̀rẹ̀ máa ń parọ́ fún yín ní ìparọ́ fún yín o first wife ọmọ kan ló bí fún 1 girl second wife ìyẹn bí ó bí 2 girls 1 boy last wife ló bí 2 girls ní ìparọ́ mọ́ Ṣọlákẹ́ o èèyàn tó jẹ́ tó wà ní click Ṣọlákẹ́ ọkùnrin ló wá jáde sí gbogbo eléyìí o it's a man the man felt frustrated ó náà wọ́n ti kìlọ̀ fún pé kí Ṣọlákẹ́ yìí máa ṣe orí burúkú online but Ṣọlákẹ́ ò gbọ́ pé ìdílé bá ṣe máa wá fún àwọn ọmọ first and second wife wọ́n máa ń dùn òun because òun rí bí àwọn ọmọ yẹn bí wọ́n ṣe ń hustle lórí àwọn ọmọ yẹn bí wọ́n ṣe ń làágùn lórí àwọn ọmọ yẹn pé Ṣọlákẹ́ àbímọ máa wò ní olórí burúkú níbi tí wọ́n máa ṣe pè fún òun àti òun àti last wife fún ẹ̀yẹn pé ìyẹn gan ọ̀rọ̀ Ṣọlákẹ́ ti sú pé òun pé bá ti fògùn déyàn mọ́lẹ̀ ògùn tẹ́ pé kò ní rẹ́mẹ́dì bàbá tó dẹ̀ ń ṣògùn fún gẹ̀yìn bàbá yẹn ti kú kò sí bó ṣe lọ padà lọ sí gẹ̀mọ́ so wọn àti ìjọ òyìnbó máa lora wọn gbó ni council house ní Ṣọlákẹ́ ń gbé o council house ló ń gbé ìjọba ló ń sanwó ilé Ṣọlákẹ́ ibi tí Ṣọlákẹ́ useless dé ni mò ń sọ fún yín o ó ní all of a sudden Ṣọlákẹ́ kọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ìjọba tí mi lọ́sàn-án lóru Ṣọlákẹ́ ò mọ̀ pé àárọ̀ la wà àárọ̀ Monday la wà àárọ̀ Tuesday la wà ó ní kò sí ìgbà tí Ṣọlákẹ́ ò lè mọtí kò sí ìgbà tó ò lè mọtí bóyá oògùn tí lady yẹn ṣe fún mi o ìgbéyàwó ló hà fẹ́ tiẹ̀ o nobody knows òkìní ẹ̀ wá Ṣọlákẹ́ di ẹ̀dùn àárín mi pé he was a brilliant person o when he was in university o pé orí ẹ̀ ń ṣáná fún mi ọlọ́lọ́dẹ sọ́ọ̀dì ọpọlọ Ṣọlákẹ́ kọ̀ dojú rú mi ọtún bá ṣe ń gbọ́ ẹ̀yàn ọkùnrin tó dúró òun lọ tó ń dúró síbi kan kí a má lọ kó tí ṣùgbọ́n o ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yàn ọkùnrin wá ìjọ torí Ọlọ́run ti wà ní FYP o ẹ fi ọ̀rọ̀ Ṣọlákẹ́ ẹ fi kọ́gbọ́n o tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti lámojú kúrò kẹ́kẹ́ eléyìí èyí ò jẹ́ eléyìí ẹ̀wù ẹ má lọ gbé èyí tó yẹ pé ó máa da destiny ó máa dà wú o.
Bẹ̀lẹ́ ìwú wá sí ni ọ̀tún bá. Àwọn
náà ni ẹ̀yin ní jáde gbà.
Àwọn prọ́fù nǹkan kan ló máa.
Prof ọ̀gá mi Mr. Kaita Mr. Bíbọ́lá gbogbo ẹ̀yin dájú ìwà ìjọ tó lọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bá ṣe ń rin yín tí wọ́n ń dùn ó ní fẹ́ kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé mi ìfẹ́ kárí yín gàgá yín Ṣọlákẹ́ òfin Ọlọ́run tó dá yín òfin bẹ̀rù. Ṣọlákẹ́ ò ní sí kò kúrò àkọ́ wọ́n ti fi tóun fi certificate ẹ̀ sí. Computer science ló kà ń school Ṣọlákẹ́ kó bá lè mọ̀ pé mo mọ̀ ẹ́ dáadáa o. Picture ìyá ẹ̀ picture only brother tó ní láyé lọ́rùn ó wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Òun mo fọwọ́ sí báyìí. Ọlọ́pàá máa ṣe orí burúkú ẹ̀ òun la máa fi ṣe background picture. Bí ìyá ẹ̀ bó ṣe pé ó ní dementia ó ní psychosis tó kú ó wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Ṣọ́ ara ẹ̀ kó rárá ṣe orí burúkú ẹ̀ kó rárá ṣe orí burúkú tó máa ń ṣe kiri yẹn kó mọ tó máa ṣe sí. Mo kàn sílẹ̀ reason why tí mi fi ń sọ fún yín ni pé kẹ́kẹ́ bá wọ́n dà pé kí ló ṣe Ṣọlákẹ́ kí ló ṣe bàbá yẹn báwo láyé Ṣọlákẹ́ ti wá rí báyìí mo ti fún yín ní snippet o.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn náà mọ̀ nǹkan ń ṣe pé nǹkan ṣe spirituality sí
nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn
nǹkan ń ṣe tí nǹkan ò bá ṣe èèyàn ò ní máa hùwà kì í dẹ́ ṣòwò nìkan 99% gbogbo àwọn tó wà níbẹ̀ ní nǹkan ń ṣe.
Ṣẹ́rí privilege níbi tí mo ti give up ní wípé ọ̀nà náà èèyàn tó yẹ kó fún mi ní information obìnrin ló máa ṣe orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọkùnrin ló wá bá mi. Only any time tí wọ́n bá ń ṣe pé fún ọmọ Ṣọlákẹ́ fún máa ń dùn ún. Only because then I know the tears of those women. I know how they suffer for their children. This man doesn't care about these children. He doesn't care. He doesn't even know the school they attend. He doesn't even know his children's friends. That is as useless as being in psychology. All useless, is a waste of space. Màmá tó rán lọ sí school, wọ́n ní màmá yẹn náà wà controlling o. Wọ́n ní first and second wife, màmá yẹn ló frustrate wọn tí wọ́n fi ti ṣe lákè yẹn. Àwọn ọ̀yà akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa fẹ́ control life àwọn ọmọ wọn. Only the woman is very controlling. She's so she's so invested in life of her two sons. Ó dà pé sígun wọn dà ní màmá Ṣọlá Ké. Ó ní pé ọ̀kan tí ẹ máa ń ju òun tó bá ń wá fún ó ní àpẹ́ especially bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó máa ń ṣùkú fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀wọ̀n òun ní wọ́n àfọ̀ wọ́n kàwé fọ̀ ìgbà tí bàbá wọn ò ní jókòó jẹ́ ọmọ náà rántí náà nà bàbá náà là rántí náà wọ́n ní bò bẹ́ ṣe sọ fún mi sà pé màá bá àwọn tèmi sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn because àwọn ọmọ yẹn ò jẹ́ inú àgùn Ṣọlá Ké ká má tara Ṣọlá Ké ṣọlọ́run káàbọ̀ ṣẹ́ rí last wife ẹ̀yẹ tó gba sátọ̀dé lọ́wọ́ Ṣọlá Ké tó gbé Sunday lọ́wọ́ ni àrà tó bá wà wọ́n Ṣọlá Ké ọ̀hún lọ́jọ́ náà owó òwúbà àti Ṣọlá Ké ṣe káàsù ní ilé Ṣọlá Ké o Ṣọlá Ké ti ní council house àwọn ọmọ tó tọ́jú àwọn ló máa ń fà two and half fún ẹ àwọn ìyàwó ẹ̀gbọ́n náà why would they even allow you to even get yes now God bless you I don't touch he doesn't like his mother that is why he's protecting Ọ̀mùmí ẹ̀sìn ọ̀pẹ́lẹ̀ yìí ó ní mọ́mí ìṣù ni ilé àwọn wèrè olórí burúkú tó wà lọ́dọ̀ Patriano nìyẹn o ẹ má wọlé má bá yín wá orúkọ àwọn last born nìyí má bá yín wá ẹ sọ fún mi sì má bá yín wá ẹ má wọlé má bá yín wá ìyàn tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí fún mi gan òun ní kọ́yà gan òun ti lọ kìlọ̀ fún pé ọ̀rẹ́ aṣọ yìí burúkú ẹ má yìn fọ́ ọ̀fọ̀ wọn mú ẹ báwo wọ́n máa ń ṣe máa lọ sí yunifásitì wọ́n máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ o ò tẹ̀ sí lọ́jọ́ graduation wọn mú ẹ so what are you living for Ṣọlá Ké kí ló wà ní ayé fún gangan náà kí ni ìwúrú ẹ.
Ṣọlá Ké tí ò kí ẹ nípa àwọn ọmọ àkọ́kọ́ tí ò kí ẹ nípa ayé ẹ ṣẹlù kó má kí ẹ nípa àwọn ọmọ last wife.
wọ́n ní Ṣọlá Ké ìtọ́jú màmá yẹn o. kò tọ́jú ẹ̀ tí màmá yẹn ti kú
èpè ti jà á àwọn ìyá ti bí àwọn ìyá ọlọ́mọ ni kó wá bó ṣe máa lọ gbàwẹ̀ àtàdúrà bó ṣe máa yọ ègún àti èpè tí ọkọ wọn ti kó sórí ẹ̀.
yẹ́sọ̀ o tó lẹ sọ o.
ègún ti jà wọ́n kò sí bó ṣe lè ṣe because nǹkan tóun fúnra rẹ̀ ti karabọ̀ ó kí ara bọ̀ ó náwó.
Onimis ex-wife fún ẹ ní o support ẹ I think present wife sef is not in support present wife ẹ mọ̀ wá sí support ex-wife wọn ní o wà ní o tẹ̀tẹ̀ ìyẹn o tẹ̀tẹ̀ oṣù tí Ṣọlá Ké ìyẹn inú bí because wọ́n fẹ́ tọ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ ẹ̀ ọdúnkọ́lá gan ọmọ Ṣọlá Ké gan ọmọ lórí burúkú tó máa ṣe lórí jẹ́ fún ẹ̀ they are not happy. inú àwọn olórí burúkú yẹn àwọn ọlọ́mọ máa sọ pé ìlú ọmọ burúkú méjì kọ́ máa ń tẹ́lọ fún ààbò Ṣọlá Ké òṣù wá ṣàlàyé ní tv ẹ̀ ṣe dẹ̀gbẹ́ kú òṣù wá ṣàlàyé fún wa tó fi tọ́jú ìyá ẹ̀ tó gbé lọ sí the best hospital in the world for to go and get the best care ó ti ẹ̀wọ́ pé ìyá ẹ̀ ó jìyà lórí ẹ̀ olórí burúkú aṣòṣù máa mọ̀ kó dídá fún ẹ̀ Ṣọlá Ké.
bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ti dá bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní awífúnni kó tó dá ní àgbàjàkadì mi Ṣọlá Ké náà máa gbọ́ yóò máa gbọ́ yóò máa ti jẹ́.
ṣé wàá sọ pé kí ní tì ní àgbà wò.
tẹ̀gbẹ́ mi mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́tẹ́lẹ̀ kẹ́ tó dé.
ẹ sọ fún Ṣọlá Ké ní àlẹ́ wò ní ẹ jẹ́ kí mo.
mi ò sọ fọ́ọ̀tẹ̀ mo fẹ́ pàṣẹ mẹ́sẹ̀gì sí náà nù. òun náà mo ti sọ fún pé awífúnni kó tó dá ní àgbàjàkadì ni wọ́n ti wọ́ọ̀nù ẹ̀ báyìí tí ó báyìí ti jì ó ti lè mọ tí olórí burúkú kò dúró tí ó sì lè máa sọ sí báyìí. ó lè báyìí ti jì so Ṣọlá tí wọ́n ti sọ fún ẹ wọ́n ní orí burúkú tó ń ṣe káàkiri tó bá kó wọlé wọ́n á gbé mọ́mí ẹ̀ sáré iṣẹ́ mọ́mí ẹ̀ wọ́n ló ti wà lẹ̀ wọ́n á gbé sáré ibi tó ti jẹ̀gbẹ́ yó látọjọ́ mo dẹ̀ ti mọ́ bẹ̀nẹ́ àwọn méjì ni mo mọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò mú fún wa rí ẹni tán bá ti náà máa bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ wọ́n á bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ni. ẹnì kejì ní sí bí ṣe wà yẹn tí ò sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá mọ èèyàn kan sọ́wọ́ no any story tó bá mú wá ló pa ẹni yẹn bó ṣe máa bó ṣe máa.
kọ́fáàmù ni wọ́n bá ti wèrè o àwọn òpàrọ̀ ti bá ń ṣàwọn.
kọ́fáàmù ni so bẹ̀lẹ́ kọ́kọ́ wá wọ́ọ̀nù ẹ̀ sì ni o pé kò sọ agbẹ́jẹ́ mọ́wọ́.
mo ní bíjọ̀ máa bẹ̀ gan lọ́wọ́
gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn Ṣọlá kí kókó rí borí pẹ̀ tó kó kúrò lẹ̀ àbí mo máa wò tó fẹ́ wá jọ́sìsì fọ́mọ.
Fọ́mọ lọ́mọ lọ́bi jújú bí
báwo ìgbésí ayé àwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ ṣe rí àwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ tó wà láyé gan wọ́n nídìí jọ́sìsì kó tó wá máa wá jọ́sìsì fẹ́ni tó ti kú àwọn tí ilé wọn ò dùn àwọn tí ilé wọn ò ṣe é rí tó fẹ́ wá máa tún lé onílé ṣe. ṣe rí ní sáìdì ibẹ̀ yẹn ẹ tiẹ̀ dúró ìṣẹ́jú kan gbogbo òṣìṣẹ́ wa ń ṣe lórí social media kẹ́tẹ̀ dúró lórí ìṣẹ́jú kan kẹ́tẹ̀ wo fámìlì yín kẹwo fámìlì yín pé báwo ni fámìlì yín gan ṣe rí.
àwọn ṣe rí sójú ìgbà ìgbà ó kí wọ́n ní pé wọ́n ti gba ìgbà tó ìwọ ní pé àwọn tó yọ̀mọ̀ pé ọ̀yàn kan wà tó mọ̀ wọ́n.
wọ́n mọ ohun ìtùnà kò sí àṣírí yín ó máa tú síta lọ́jọ́ kan ó máa jáde síta lọ́jọ́ kan.
olórí bukọ́ ìgbà ní pé kọ́ máa ìwọ̀n mi kọ́ máa tell us what happen. sórí wọ ẹ̀rí kílẹ̀ àbí kí ló jẹ́ sórí ìtẹ́ náà ó ti súnmọ́ tó ló ṣì yẹn.
èyí ṣe kọ́ máa tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀ sáà nínú tó dùn dùn pé Wùmí ò wá sọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí ò wá sọ báyìí Wùmí ò wá sọ kinní kan olórí burúkú wá sọ fún wa bí mọ́mí tiẹ̀ náà ṣe kó mẹ́jẹ náà.
àdúgbò tọ́jú màmá ẹ̀ kú sínú tó ń kó bá ti màmá ẹ̀ wá àti bọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ ẹ̀ tà kọ́ sórí màmá yẹn.
wá sọ fún wa first wife ẹ tó bí ọmọ ẹ tó bí ọmọ wọn nǹkan tó ṣe fún ẹ.
ìyá yóò láyé kó tẹ̀
wá sọ fún wa àwálẹ̀ ọ̀fẹ́ mọ̀ public fẹ́ mọ̀.
olóṣù ìyá ò rí ìgbà yìí ó ti ta gbogbo ilẹ̀ ó ti ta gbogbo ilẹ̀ ó ti ta gbogbo property òun àti bọ́ọ̀dì wọn wá ń ṣàgùn síra wọn. olóṣù tó ní bá fọ á ní pé bọ́ọ̀dà òun ni tẹ́tẹ̀ bá ju bọ́ọ̀dà á ní pé Ṣọlá kéèyàn ọmọ wèrè ó wá sọra wọn di ọmọ kí ló máa ń pè wọn ọmọ ọjà òrùsá yẹn. olóṣù ilé yóò ní tó ẹfẹ́ tó lé onílé. ṣáṣá ní pé ọ̀tún àwọn ìbùdó ọ̀mùkọ́ tó kọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ wọn ṣá.
ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ máa ń lọ táìpù káàkiri ẹ̀yin táìpù ní ọ̀dọ̀ wa ibi tẹ bá ti rí Ṣọlá kí ẹ máa bá wa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ o.
ẹ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ pé báwo ni màmá ẹ ṣe kú o.
báwo ló ṣe kú kó pẹ́ ní sílẹ̀.
ẹ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kí ló dé tí Ṣọlá kí òbí tọ́jú màmá ẹ o. bí màmá ẹ ṣe tó wọlé lórí tó wọ́n sí o.
Papa shift àfi kó analyze eléyìí o.
kó analyze ẹ̀ price tó.
pretty lady àwọn science class wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ analyze eléyìí.
kẹlẹ́ pé ọ̀kan wá tó jẹ́ bẹ̀ yẹn o tó sọ o. ọlákẹ́sì bá parọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ wájú bọ́ọ̀kì ni o máa apologize wájú bọ́ọ̀kì o. àwọn olùṣù ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ pé ìgbẹ́ wà ń dì ní ẹ máa wo òdo oníbẹ̀ ìgbẹ́ wà ń dì tí ní ẹ̀yin disgusting piece of trash ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe é rí ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ pé ilé yóò tòrò ẹ máa ní pẹ́kẹ́ máa torí alọ́ba ẹ máa tó fámìlì wọn alọ́ba ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú aṣòṣì mámù ta ló mọ̀ bí Ṣọlá kẹ́ ló pa màmá yẹn òun àti bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ ta ló mọ̀ bí ọwọ́ lọ́jà mú tu ẹ̀ olórí burúkú. àmọ́ yẹn ní pé àgbẹ̀ ni àwọn tẹ́ máa ń sọ yẹn ara máa ń nu máa ṣọ ni mo ní that is the goal náà ara yín lè bu máa ṣọ ní o ara yóò bá bu máa ṣọ báyìí ṣe máa mọ̀ pé ó débẹ̀. olórí burúkú Ṣọlá kẹ́kẹ́ kò ní fọwọ́ sí ibi tọ́wọ́ ń gbé. ẹ jọ o ẹ fi yá ni òdòdó náà. ṣé àwọn láti wà tó bì yẹn àwọn yẹn ló náwó lé lórí. bẹ́ẹ̀
Lórí kíní yìí ò ṣe ìfẹ́ kan fi yáyò nígbà táwọn ò bá sọ nǹkan kan. Ẹni tí ọmọ yìí opó ni egun ti wà lórí Ṣọlá Kẹ́ already.
of course.
Egun ti wà lórí ẹ̀ òun ni kó múra ìyá ọlọ́mọ ni kó múra.
gbogbo ṣẹ́rí pítílẹ̀dì ìkan tó sọ̀ká ìdèmí jù ní pé àwọn obìnrin ló bíjọ ọkùnrin kan ló ní ṣáké just one boy ló ní gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ obìnrin ni wọ́n ó gẹ̀gẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ kò bẹ̀rù pé àwọn obìnrin ni mo bíjọ yìí o àwọn obìnrin ni mo bíjọ yìí o tó bá jọjọ wájú kọ́ ẹ mo mọ̀ kí ni mo mọ̀ tẹ̀yàn tó máa fẹ́ fún fámìlì tó máa márì yín tì ó wò yẹn. Ìgbà tí o bá ti ń bímọ ni wọ́n máa rí bíbí ká tó bá ń ṣe náà. Ìwọ́n yà one boy lónìí. Obìnrin ní gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ pátá. Olóṣì. Sọ́rí tí mo ní fún yín náà lọ́sàn-án yìí nìyẹn o.
Ṣé o bẹ̀rẹ̀ ń pè owó?
Pé because any to any boss, so you know, the message to you, only TikTok. You send a message on TikTok, only one day, 6 months, me, don't mean Saba. Mo ní jẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀. Ẹni yẹn sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ bí wà tán tí mi sọ síta mo kàn ṣẹ́ nu kù fún Ṣọlá Kéyìn. He's just a useless person, ṣá. Ṣọlá Kéyìn is a useless person. Again, if I wonder why is Ṣọlá Kéyìn like this, that's the reason why he's like that. He does not have empathy for his own children, for his own biological children. So I don't know why people think that Ṣọlá Kéyìn will have empathy for another person's child. Only one of the thought Ṣọlá Kéyìn kọ̀ di ọ̀mùtí ni o, ó kọ̀ di ọ̀mùtí ni o. Kò mọ̀ pé nígbà yẹn àti mọtí. Ṣọlá Kéyìn lè mọ ọtí lórí omi. Ẹni obìnrin náà ṣe máa ń ṣe òògùn sí ọkùnrin. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ń bàjẹ́ sí ní ọkùnrin ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni. Ẹ̀ ń bàjẹ́ sí ọkùnrin ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni náà. Ó sọ pé ó tún pọ́sibù kó jẹ́ pé ìyá wọn ti lò wọ́n. Ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n tẹ̀lé náà sọ ìyẹn bóyá wọ́n ti láyé ti lò wọ́n. Àdáwọ̀ yìí ti dá wọn ti fi ní because nǹkan wà ní ẹ̀. Ìyá yẹn ti ó ti lo ayé wọn, ó ti lò wọ́n ní ayé wọn. Àwọn ọmọ ti wá rí pé ó dà pé ìyá wọn ló gbà wọn. Bọ̀ aṣọ ògbọ́n mọ́ yẹ mọ́. Wọ́n ní lákẹ́ àti bọ́ọ̀dì ò tẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀rọ ìmọ̀. Ojoojúmọ́ ló ń sa òkú síra wọn. Papa Shiti àti kó dá sí eléyìí o. These are the caliber of people tí Papiano sọ di scientist o. Ẹ báwo ni láìbò yẹn náà ṣe rí? Báwo ni láìbò yẹn náà ṣe rí? Àṣìṣe agbọ́pọ̀ ní Ṣọlá Kéyìn ó brilliant. Ṣé Papa Shiti kí ló wà lórí wọn? Sọ pé tẹ́lẹ̀. Sọ kí ni Papa Shiti ní náà? Ṣọlá Kéyìn just want to be very person overnight. Òun náà wọ́n ti understand yẹn ni ọ̀mọ́ ní ọwọ́ ti bá yẹn rò. Kíyà àwọn ọmọ kówó mọ́ra sí àwọn ọmọ wọn. Báwo ṣe bá àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wà ní ìdílé àìlẹ̀ ìfọ̀nkọ́kọ́ ètò tí ga Ṣọlá Kéyìn gbogbo. Obìnrin mẹ́ta ló bímọ fún Bíṣèlú. Ayé ìmájò. Àwọn ọkùnrin mẹ́ta ọ̀dọ̀dọ̀ ìyàwó lórí burúkú yẹn wọ́n pọ̀. So ta ló máa ṣe òkú ẹ̀? Wọ́n lọ sọ́nà sí ibi kan, wọ́n lọ fi ṣe experiment. Àwọn abímọ máa ń wò àwọn olóṣì. No wonder tó ń sọ̀pọ̀tì ìdí sí àwọn orú ìgboro. This set of men, they are women haters. Wọ́n like obìnrin. Ó bímọ obìnrin, wọ́n tẹ̀ ń ṣe ní nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹlòmíì máa jókòó síbi tó wà yẹn, wọ́n máa ṣe ìpè ńláńlá tí wọn náà dẹ̀ ní ọmọ obìnrin. Kó bọ́lẹ̀ kó pé no ibi ìkọlù yẹn ti wà. Ó wá sọ pé ètò ìdíjà ẹ̀ èpè ti dá rẹ̀ sí. Ibi bá àti èpè káàwá ò ṣe pè fún èpè ti dá rẹ̀ sí. Ẹni kó múra o. Báwo ṣe pé gbogbo àìsàn àìwọ Ọmọwùnmí gbogbo omijé tó jáde lójú ọmọ yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́nà máa gbẹ̀san. Eléyìí ṣe òun ṣe pé bóyá ń ṣépè àgàbí ni. Okay, Farika is coming from Kudi. Kudi deserves it. Hello. Creator, adẹ̀kú pàjá náà o. Ó rẹ̀ creator wọ́n sọ fún àwọn èyí náà gbọ́ wọn látàárọ̀ tí ó ní ló ṣe wọ́n báyìí. Ọ̀tọ̀ làwọn tó ṣe pàtí ọ̀tọ̀ ló ń tó rẹ̀. Ọ̀tọ̀ làwọn tára ro.
Ọjọ́ adé ṣe pàtí yẹn tán náà ni.
Ìyá abẹ́rẹ́ náà.
Àbúrò mi ṣe ń jó bẹ́ẹ̀ lèmi náà ń jó náà ló ṣe ń lọ bọ́ ṣe ń yà fọ́tò lèmi náà ní ẹ̀yìn ọ̀gbà Akíndélé kí ló wá ṣe má bínú sísá tẹ́mi ayé ẹ̀ máa pàdé ní ọ̀wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹrù òjò wait for waiting. ó ti gbé pásọ̀ lẹ́yìn. À ń sọ̀rọ̀ mi náà.
Ẹsẹ̀ gbọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Kúrẹ́tọ̀.
Kí ni ẹ dúró náà? Kí ni tọ́ntọ̀ ń fà? Nǹkan tó important mo bá tọ́ntọ̀. Kí ló sọ?
Ó parí o. Ẹ jọ kí Ọlọ́run kí ló fàjà Fàrídà àti Kúdí?
Whenever I go let me first for you.
Ọ̀nà pé Kúdí á tó máa ìwọ́ Kúdí ẹ̀ ìwọ́ mi.
Ẹgbẹ́ nǹkan burúkú tí wọ́n tó jẹ́ tọ́ntọ̀ lókè yẹn bá mi fà. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ Kúdí, kí ló kàn mí pẹ̀lú Kúdí?
Ẹ jọ tọ́ntọ̀ kí ni Kúrẹ́tọ̀ ṣe fún yín?
Tọ́ntọ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀gẹ́ fún
Ẹni ìsìnkú wọ́n bèrè ní kí n ṣe nǹkan fáwọn ẹni ìsìnkú ọ̀dẹ̀ ni mo ti ṣe. Wọ́n dẹ̀ tún bèrè sí wọ́n ní sọ́fẹ́ noodles mi ni àbí kí wọ́n wá lẹ́yìn ọ̀fà.
Ẹ lọ wá àwọn tẹ máa sẹ́ẹ̀dì noodles yín sí tẹ́bí òun ṣobìnrin tiẹ̀.
Kò parí.
Ọ̀túnba ti ń wọ̀nà noodles ní tọ́ntọ̀ mọ̀ àbí noodles lọ pé àwọn ọ̀túnba máa ń wọ̀n yín lọ wà ń bí báyìí kò sí wàhálà mọ̀ mo lè ọ̀pọ̀ tó bá ti sọ fún àwọn náà ọ̀fẹ́ gbọ́ náà ọ̀fẹ́ gbà.
Problem sísá tí dì nìyẹn
o. Ó máa ṣe yín báyìí o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣe kọ́kọ́ kí àwọn láàmì dẹ́dì mi. Dádì, ẹ̀yin fi wúmà yẹn lẹ̀ sí Ìbàdàn, ó ṣe rádaràda. Abájọ kò ń dáná fún yín. Ẹ̀yin wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, òun ṣòṣì ní Ìbàdàn. So ẹ mọ̀ pé ìyàwó yín ṣorí burúkú náà ńlá. Àbí ọmọ di rẹ́gísítà. Ìyá ẹ̀ ń ṣe rádaràda. Ó sọ lọ́ọ̀ fún ìyá ẹ̀ ìwọ dídí rẹ́gísítà yẹ̀ wá ní dójútì ẹ̀ police station. Ó sọ fún ìyá ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń ṣe nǹkan. Ó sọ fún ìyá ẹ̀ pé there is limit nǹkan tí ìyá ẹ̀ màmá wá sọ ńlá wa máa fẹ́ lórí. Àbí dádì, ẹ má fi ẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ má fi sọ àbúrò tèmi lẹ́nu ẹjọ́ tó ọmọ kékeré ààrẹ mi mo ń gbọ́ pẹ̀lú balẹ̀ ẹ̀mí ò láìkẹ́ ẹ má kọ́ ti ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀ kún ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ ò dádì ẹ̀yin ní ojú respect ẹjọ́ ẹlẹ́bẹ̀ mi.
Kọ́ máa lọ fòkùn tó balẹ̀.
Mo ti fohùn ránṣẹ́ pé no go impact. Mo sọ fún ọ pé ẹgbẹ́ sọ no go impact.
Mi ò gbé yín dẹ́nu
mi gbé yín dẹ́nu bí ẹ̀. Anybody tó bá tún ọ̀rọ̀ jù mí tí lọ máa drop anybody ni.
Àjọ wà náà kí ló dé ó yẹ kí gbogbo àjọ máa wá sí péjì náà.
Níbo náà yín gan máa ń lọ gan ọ̀tún gbà nígbà tí wọ́n bá ṣe gbà ń pè sáà níbi
ìdílé mo níṣẹ́ náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ nẹ́. Mo ò lè lo fóònù níbi iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ má jẹ́ kán bá yá mi.
Ẹ gba líìfù náà.
Tí mo tẹ̀ dé.
Ní àná ẹrú ẹ̀yẹ ṣe wọlé wá.
Lẹ́yìn lífù 3 months tó ń tọ̀ mẹ́fẹ́ pàṣẹ ni. Kó yá kí n máa kú lọ bí iṣẹ́ mọ́. Èmi ni mi ò ní pílàfọ́ọ̀mù. Ohun mi kò tún fi bẹ́ẹ̀ dùn. Ká ní pé mo máa gbé tọrọ tún tàwọn mò ń jọlá. Ètí ìbá tún dáa mi ti lè.
Ẹ máa wọrí. Lẹ́tà sísá tèmi náà ló máa rí káàpọ̀ ẹ̀.
Àbí ẹ jẹ́ ká tó máa wá same page kò dàbí ilé ẹ má máa fi wá lẹ́sẹ̀ yìí. Ẹ pàdé àti àwọn olókùnkùn.
Oníkà ìṣẹ̀ṣọ́ ọbọ lọ lánàá. Ẹ rí ọ́bjẹ́tì ní gbogbo ìjọsìn lọ ṣẹṣọ́ ọbọ lánàá. Ẹ wà lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ lánàá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ kiri tẹ́ ń lọ bú olórí kẹ́ẹ̀dì tẹ́. Wẹ́ẹ̀ sí same page nígbà tí wàá ṣe pé àgbà tẹ́ ń lọ gbogbo ṣọkọ yẹn. Ẹ mú mi dání.
Àná yẹn mo kàn ẹ̀kọ́ ní kí n máa lọ
fún ẹ̀kọ́ kan náà ni. Àbàdàn pé àpéyàn fẹ́ máa ṣe kíní lójú ìyàwó yín. Torí ẹ ní tó kò jẹ́gẹ́ lẹ́gbẹ̀jẹ́gẹ́dẹ́ yín o. You don't mute your baby. No be your baby don't unmute so. You mute your baby see your mute. This will come for you.
Èmi àti Láìpọ̀ bàtà múra wa sọ́wọ́ ní kọ́rẹ́tì ẹsẹ̀ mi. Mo fún lé pé
ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbé yàrá.
Lé pé kìí pé ní kọ́mẹ́ntì ọ̀sẹ̀ ní ọ́pọ̀lọ́ọ̀kì ni.
Wèrè làwọn pípù yẹn wèrè ní púpọ̀ nù. Ọmọ ṣe ń tọ́yàn wọ́n yín kọ́wọ́ bọ́ yẹn lẹ́nu. Nǹkan tó jẹ́ máa ń ṣe àwọn ẹ̀mọ́ páwọn èèyàn míì máa ń mọ̀ọ́mọ́ ṣèkà. Wọ́n máa ṣèkà wọ́n máa wò pé ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣe kò ju pé kí n débẹ̀ kí n bẹ̀bẹ̀ lọ. Àwọn èèyàn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o. That most àmà bẹ̀bẹ̀ náà ni ó jẹ́ máa tán. But they will still want to do what they want to do. Pé ìta fẹ́ ṣe yìí àbá tiẹ̀ ṣe ó ṣe ká lọ bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni ká lọ ṣe kíní kan ni.
Ìdákẹ́jẹ́ o.
wáyé kọ́ ọmọlọ́mọ tó fi ṣọ́ mi láti kọ́ tó fi ṣọ́ tó gbélé wa lọ́wọ́ tí yẹ ìgbélé wa lọ́wọ́ kí máa ń lò.
àwọn tó ń tẹ́ ṣe máa ń ṣe òun pé
kálọ́mọlọ́mọ tá a gbó dání láti ìjọ ìkálọ́mọlọ́mọ ọlọ́run máa yẹ kẹ̀kẹ́ pádànù tí ó bá ṣe àwọn èèyàn tó dúró tì ó wáyé kó lòdì ẹ̀ ti kú ẹ̀ náà bẹ́ẹ̀ lé ní àbí.
tẹ́mi ṣe wọ́n lẹ́bídẹ́ǹsì náà.
wọ́n ṣì rè ní gbogbo wọn lẹ́yìn dẹ́ wọ́n á dé police station tó wọ́n máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ àwọn.
ẹ má ẹ̀kọ́ gbẹ̀bẹ̀ o ẹ má ẹ̀kọ́ gbẹ̀bẹ̀ o ọ̀nà kó lójú àrùn yìí.
àmúyárí tó fún eléyìí o àánú wa èmi bá ọlọ́run too try dey quick dey go this one the fact say your meeting don come out again now come see the lie dey say kini kan ni front line o tún ti bá yín send the video yẹn náà sọ pé kán sọ fún wọn pé yóò ní tún sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ pé Sammy Jojo ní front line náà ọ pariwo fi gbé ta ni mo ní fídíò tún nìyẹn ẹ wo ayé máa bàjẹ́ lórí social media ni òun láwọn èèyàn tó lè sọ̀rọ̀ fún ẹ òun bọ́ síta òun gbá àwọn àfa oníláwà ní ìwé kan kọ́ máa ṣe pé àtẹ̀yàn tó kọ lẹ́tà àtẹ̀yàn kò ní yẹ bẹ̀tẹ̀ yìí náà rẹ̀ gbogbo ìpè táwọn àfa oníláwà ní ẹṣẹ yẹn kó padà sórí ọkọ̀ àtọkọ ọmọ ìtẹ̀jọ́ bẹ̀bẹ̀.
mo jọlá ìgbọ́lọ́pọ̀ ẹ wà gbà tó ṣe burúkú gan láti.
so we bẹ̀nẹ̀ ẹ má no mention it first for now ẹ jẹ́ àrùkẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ́pẹ́ sílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó sì máa bẹ̀ wọ́n sì wà lọ́hùn bí ó jáde tán ní iye kò ní yẹ gbogbo ìdílé ọ̀sán náà yìí ẹ máa ṣe òṣì ẹ máa ṣe orí burúkú fún ọgbà máa fún yín gift wèrè torí rose àti kìíní tẹ̀ ń gbà ẹ máa ṣe bí wèrè lọ́nà wọ́n máa sọ fún yẹn pé kò gbọdọ̀ wálé o ọkọ bá bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọdọ̀ máa sọ fún wọn pé máa pẹ̀yìn sí wọn májọ fẹ́ gbẹ gbogbo lọ́wọ́ ẹ o má wálé o wálé ọ̀ràgbà mo yẹ sọ fún bá ti gbẹ̀bẹ̀ ṣáàrà parí justice máa pa platform ní kẹ́gbọ́dì máa lọ lé ẹ̀ tó bá ti lè lọ bẹ̀ yẹn tó lọ gbẹ̀bẹ̀ ṣáàrà jẹ́ ká máa lọ lé wa àṣeṣọ́ àti parí end of justice láwa ní. Àbíká Amájọba tẹ́tí ara wa ní báyìí.
Yéèkó àwọn kọ́fẹ́sì ẹ̀sẹ̀ ti gbé mi dé bẹ́ẹ̀.
Amájọba tẹ́tí ara wa ní. Ayé àná báyìí bóyá ń sùn ló ń pè mí. Àárọ̀ ìsìn mo ti sọ 5 o'clock ló tún ti jí mi. Tó bá ti gbẹ̀bẹ̀, mo jọ mo fẹ́ ní sleep well. Mo fẹ́ sleep well. Kí o mi ò jágun mọ́. Tó bá ti gbẹ̀bẹ̀ mẹ́yẹn. Ṣàrọ̀ra jẹ́ ra pa platform àti parí justice nìyẹn. Oníkálukú máa lọ lé ẹ̀. Kò ti bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Kò lè máa gbóná lójú mi kó máa gbẹ̀bẹ̀ o. Tó bá gbẹ̀bẹ̀ lè mo sọ fún gbogbo yín tẹ́lá ti rí platform yìí mọ́ mo ti discontinue mo disengage mo destabilize mo bring it down ní tẹ́lá ti rí tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ tó sì ti parí ẹja máa lọ lé wa jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ọ̀hún àìní ìpèsè.
Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ fi ń bò mo ti jókòó ti comment section bẹ́ẹ̀ mo stroll ṣáà mo mọ̀ pé inú comment section.
ẹ bọ́lẹ̀ ọtún bá wọn fi bọ̀ wọ́n ti sọ lọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n jà bọ́lẹ̀ alátẹnumọ́ ni wọ́n ibùdó sọ fún wọn pé ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ alátẹnumọ́ ni wọ́n ẹ bọ́lẹ̀ tẹ lọ máa sọ ní comment section. ẹjẹ lọ ṣe kejì ìyàwó yín lọ́wọ́ mo ní yẹ́mi sí ẹjọ bọ́lẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ kẹjọ ló máa sọ. gbogbo àwọn comment section ti gbé mi débẹ̀. Pẹ̀lẹ́ ẹ̀sọ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin Sọlákè owó tí mi Sọlákè tẹ̀mú láàrin kí ló ṣe Sọlákè ọmọ ẹsẹ̀ rẹ̀.
ìyẹn ọkọ rẹ̀ Lákè ló pè mí ló mẹ́sẹ̀jì mi.
Irú gangan. Kọ́mẹ́sẹ̀ sàn ọ̀là ọ̀gá mo ti gbà àwọn kọ́mẹ́sẹ̀.
Ìgbà tí mi ṣe é àwọn ìfọ̀kọ̀ nípa èyí ó fẹ́ kọ́ sí ìrọ̀. Ìgbà tí mi àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ lè pọ̀ jù lè rọrùn wọ́n náà. Láti bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ pa. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ṣe fi ọkọ̀ rẹ̀ nípa. Bó ṣe tí ìlú wa ti débi nípa. Tí ìlú wa ti débi nípa. Ó kò lè má jẹ láìsí. Ọwọ́ ni kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ. Orí ìyàrá rẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe yóò dá lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n mi ti kékeré rẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní. Pẹ̀lẹ́ friendship mi. Nígbà tí wọn náà lọ fẹ́ sponsor lọ́kọ̀.
Àwọn máa ṣe sponsor rẹ̀.
Sponsor lọ́kọ̀. Isabella. Àwọn Isabella. Àwọn ní sọ pé pẹ̀lú ti gbé mi débẹ̀. Ọdúnbà ní kẹ máa wà ká jẹ́jẹ́. Mo support yẹn. Ìyàwó ti ń sọ̀ Ọdúnbà.
It is not nice.
Wọ́n ti tún yà máa ní ẹ̀wọ̀lẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin náà máa kọ́kọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Mú bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ̀wọ̀lẹ̀. Mú bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ̀wọ̀lẹ̀ jọ.
See, it's only by
kẹ́ máa ṣe báyìí fún dédé mi.
ẹnu wọn dúró.
Ẹnu ọkọ̀ tuntun kan ni, wọ́n tún wá ní òkè bébì wọn pé kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀. Bí wọ́n tún ò bébì ni.
Bébì mi ò sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹnu ẹ̀ kò ká bébì báyìí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yóò ní ẹ̀jú ẹ̀, mo tẹ̀ ní ìṣòro ọ̀gbọ́n ọ̀ṣẹ̀. Mo ti kọ́kọ́ sọ o. Débì, mo ti ní comment section. Mo dá kẹ́mi sọ̀rọ̀. Débì, comment section ti gbé mi lórí.
Ìgbà tí ọlọ́wọ́ bá balẹ̀ ní sẹ́mílẹ̀ àwọn láti ọtún bá máa tẹ́ lórí ilé àbíkò àríwò ẹgbẹ́ ẹgbọ́lẹ̀.
Ìkàtẹ́mì iná fẹ́ ọ̀nà tó bá. Ó yẹ kẹ́ mú ìfẹ́ ẹni tó gbọ́ tó máa dé bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ọ̀nà ìṣẹ́ nígbà tí àwọn mi ti wọn. Náà mi ti àwọn ti mọ̀ pé ẹ̀kọ́ tó ti fẹ́ lọ yóò
máa dé bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ẹ̀mọ̀ nǹkan sẹ́yìn ti understand ibi tọ́lọ̀ yẹn lọ pé ọ̀túnba ọkọ̀ tí tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ yìí. Àwọn mi ti wọn. Àti wọn mi ta ẹ̀ mo ti mọ nǹkan tó lọ comment section. Ọgbọ́n gangan kẹsàn-án síta ni ọ̀túnba máa tẹ̀ ẹ́ fún ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti bá mọ̀ nǹkan máa ṣe bí ẹni tó mọ̀.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n ní Yẹmí. Ẹ bá sọ pé
Yẹmí yẹn, mo ní ọ̀yà ọjọ́ fẹ́ra wọn lọ wípé wọ́n máa tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀mí òfin ní ẹ̀ máa jẹ́ ẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ àlọ́ tó wá jẹ́ polisi sọ yẹn ó bá ṣe kẹ́kẹ́ kan àwọn ọ̀nà ọ̀mí ti pẹ̀kẹ̀pẹ̀kẹ̀ ni mo jẹ́ láìpẹ́ ọlẹ́ni jọ́ mẹ́ta tí wọ́n ti adrọ́pù wọn lọ nìyẹn wọ́n táìpù ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n lọ nìyẹn
ilé
wẹ́rẹ́.
pẹpẹ àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ omiyẹmí náà láti ọdún mọ́ o. Àwọn àtọ̀túnbá ní ẹ̀kọ́ máa fẹ́ra wọn.
Mo gbọ́ lọ́tàn tí mo ṣẹlẹ̀.
Àwọn àtọ̀túnbá àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ jọ fẹ́ra wọn. Lórí pílátífọ̀mù yìí.
Ọmọ ìtọ́jú àgbà lórí platform báyà ti sọ̀rọ̀ máa dẹ́rù bá.
Ẹ máa ń pẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ omiyẹmí máa ní ṣèbí lágbájá rẹ̀ lẹ́ sọ.
Ṣé ti mú kí ní yẹn lọ padà ní? Ìfẹ́ fi kóòdù sọ́gan ọmọ ní ẹ̀. Àbí ìjẹ̀gbọ́n ọmọ tí mo lọ o.
Àwọn ìyá rẹ̀ lásán.
Àṣà ọ̀nà àwọn comment section.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi pẹ̀lẹ́.
Ọjọ́ yìí kọ́ iṣu ẹni ló tọwọ́ ẹni bí epo.
Ó ṣe ìyàwó tó ti dòróró náà ẹ̀ bá ti dòróró. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ò wá nígbà mi ti bẹ̀ iṣu ẹni ló tọwọ́ ẹni pọ̀. Iṣu ẹni tọwọ́ ẹni bọ́ pamọ́ ìnáwó ẹ̀. Ẹ̀ bá ti gba náà tọ̀ ẹ̀ náà. Dòróró ẹja. Inú mi ò. Ẹ kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ àárọ̀ rẹ̀.
Wọ́n jẹ́ ìka ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n kan sísá sí ìdíje ẹ̀ta yìí. Wọ́n dẹ̀ tún fún ọ̀túnba lójú ní comment section. Ọ̀túnba tún ṣàlàyé lórí ẹ̀ṣin lọ.
Ìyàwó wọn gọ́mìtì wọn ọ̀dákẹ́.
Ẹ̀wọ́n bí ìṣòwò tí wọ́n náà rí.
Ṣé ó sì ló fẹ́ dá wọn dúró? Ọ̀túnba ẹ̀pẹ̀lẹ́ sàbí
Mo ní ilẹ̀ lọ́lọ́ ilẹ̀ lẹ́sìn wá pàṣẹ.
ilẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀. Ó ga jù apá àtàrọ̀. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló wá kù? Èmi náà mo ti rí light.
Nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pọ̀ o. Ṣé olùkọ́ ń jọlá ní káàkiri bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni? Wọ́n ti fẹ́ ṣe dọ́sítì kúrò ní dọ́là o. Àbí ìṣẹ̀lá pé èṣù.
Kí ló tún ṣe ṣọlákè?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àwọn ọlọ́tí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ayúkẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
Máa.
kí ló ṣe kọ́sítọ́mà yín ṣọlákè? Ìgbò lè yín wà látàrọ̀. Mo ní iṣẹ́ ni.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni mo wá o. Bí ọ̀pọ̀ ṣe mẹ́sẹ̀jì mi nìyẹn pé o fẹ́ gbé mi débẹ̀ olóyè ṣọlákè o. Okay, humanity o. Speak o, the church is listening o. Báyà, ṣọlákè o pé obìnrin mẹ́ta ló bímọ fún un. Pé ó ní 5 days and 1 boy. Pé ṣọlákè single mother ló náà pé single mother ló tó dàgbà. Ìyá ẹ̀ wó dẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́. Pé bàtí ìyá ẹ̀ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pé láì jẹ́ ìpàdé fún mi. Pé ṣọlákè ò tọ́jú màmá yẹn. Ṣùgbọ́n tí mo ti bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́ ẹ má bàa kí n káàpù fún yìí o.
Màmá dẹ̀gbẹ́ wọ́n dẹ̀gbẹ́ kúrò.
Ọjà ìgbẹ́ ìgbẹ́ olùgbẹ́ náà dẹ̀gbẹ́. Wọ́n bẹ́ǹdì. Wọ́n jẹ ìgbẹ́ bí ọ̀jẹ̀.
Ẹ kú ó ti yé mi.
Wọ́n ní pé kí wọ́n tó tọ́jú ọ̀la yẹn for 1 day is like. Pé kódà màmá yóò dúpọ̀ kan wọ́n ti ta pátì màmá yẹn. Pé òun àti bọ́dẹ̀ nìkan lọ́wọ́ àwọn oúnjẹ òun àti
Ọmọ
bọ́dẹ̀
kò sí
nìkan yẹn.
lẹ́tà ní ẹ̀ṣọ́lákè.
Exactly, arúgbó ni.
Arúgbó prodigal child.
Wọ́n níbi tí wọ́n àti bọ́dẹ̀ ìta pátì ìgbà tó yábẹ̀ sísà sí àwọn wọ́n ta fà fúnra wọn. Pé òun àti bọ́dẹ̀ òun ò ríra wọn sójú. Ẹni wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kìjọ dúró lọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe pé ṣọlákè kí má ṣe pé fún first and second wife children pé last wife yẹn gangan. Wọ́n nígbà tí ó fẹ́ àwọn méjèèjì yẹn ṣẹ́ ẹ̀ gan. Òun ṣọlá tí ò tọ́jú ọmọ yẹn. Wọ́n ní last wife tó wá fẹ́. Wọ́n ní ìyẹn babaláwo ni bàbá ẹ̀. Ìyẹn ló ṣàfò òkùnkùn ṣọlá tí ìmọ̀lẹ̀ ló gba kádàrà ṣọlá tí èjì ṣọlá tí wàá dúró gbogbo. Pé two and a half ló máa ń fà ìṣọlá tí èkó ti gbàgbó. Pé káńsù àgbẹ̀ ló gbé. 2.5 ló ń gbà. Ó 2.5 ló ń gbà ló gbà. Ṣọlá ìtẹ̀gbà táyé yóò bá ti já mọ́ kankan ni. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́nu yín máa ń mú jù lówó ní ọjọ́ àṣàgbà láti. Imagine you have 5 girls. 5 girls. And you are raised by a single mother and you are tormenting a girl. It's a young child. Old enough to be your daughter. Àgbàyà ni yín sá o. Àgbàyà jáde. Wọ́n ní kó àwọn ọmọ ṣọlá kí wọ́n graduate láti ilé ṣọlá kí wọ́n tún tọ̀ wọ̀ ẹ́ lọ. Wọ́n tẹ̀jọ́ wà ní UK bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n ní kò gbọ́dọ̀ lọ́pẹ̀ ní àdúgbò. Abájọ tó yẹ pé wàá lè you can relate with Josie. Ẹgbẹ́ yẹn lẹ́yẹ wọ́tọ̀. Abájọ. How can Josie do wrong in your eyes? No. Josie is right. In fact, he's the best father. Ṣọlá kẹ́ o mọ́ sùkútọ̀ ọmọ ẹ lọ. Anyway, I'm maybe not say I was surprised because last year náà ló ti exhibit ẹni sọ pé aláàbò ọmọ yẹn báyìí aláwọ̀ máa ń bù máa jọ nígbà yẹn kò lò ọmọ bàbá wọn ní iṣu ilé wọn ní owó títí ń di ìpànìyàn iṣu ẹni ní tọwọ́ ẹni bọ́ ẹ God bless you. Ṣọlá kéèmì olówáyà báwọn ọmọ ẹ olówáyà báwọn ọmọ but ọmọ ní orí tí ò bá ti ṣe orí tí ò bá ṣe ẹ bá ṣe pè fún ètò oníhàn so kids are innocent so kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe wọn. Wọ́n ní kí ẹ̀gbọ́n láti wá ìwé lápẹ́ ìwé òun wá bó ṣe máa ń ṣe lápẹ́ ìbò gbogbo tó ṣe bàbá ẹ̀ ti kú kò lè rí ẹ̀ padà mọ́. Ìyá tẹ̀ wá di egungun tí ń kẹ́ ẹ lọ́rùn. Ó di tí wọ́n dàgbà ṣe láti ìgbé rẹ̀. Exactly, escapade. Eric lọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀. Báwo ni ọ̀sán máa bá rèèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sọ̀rẹ́? So ìyàwó ìwé náà ló ti mọ́ tọ́ílẹ̀tì yẹn náà. Ó dàbí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣáàjì yẹn abájọ. Wọ́n bá mi fún mo fẹ́ pàṣẹ máa nà ọ́ dáadáa. Ọdún yẹn yóò jẹ̀rú. Àwọn náà máa fojú yín ráyè. Ẹ fún lẹ́gbàá dáadáa. Ẹ̀sẹ̀ kí ló wà wúwà. Ṣọlákè ní London yẹn. Abájọ tó lè lọ time on your hands. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ náà wọ́n fún ìdábàjọ́. Tọ́ máa gbé yín tọ́ máa ní please. Can I, is it okay to take a call? Yes, what was it? No, gbogbo kan ṣépè yẹn. Anybody can ṣépè. Àpò yẹn jẹ́ kọ́ lọ sọ́ọ̀tì ara wọn níwájú. She's out for. Ṣé wá fún ọkọ níbi ìṣẹ́ ètò? Ṣé Farida ló wá fún Kudi àná? Ọdún wá fún Kudi àná. Farida wá fún Kudi. Ọdún kò ní lájẹ́wó. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Ìwọ oní kúndùs àbí kí ló dé? Kí ni ìwọ? Skindus skindus tó láṣẹ́wó. Àṣàlá skindus tó ń pè yàn láṣẹ́wó. Kí ni ìwọ o? Tó máa wọ Versace lórí Fendi. Lórí Fendi. Onímọ̀ra Color Riot. Because that petition is in zone 2. And Sami Dodo said they will take it further to Abuja. I said no, I'm not sure. So like some days after, I went to Panti for other things too. So when I get to Panti, the the other things that you went to Panti for, what you want to Panti, tell them is the thing that they can say. Yes, you will confuse matter. We don't need all those later and I will say my you expose all the things at the time. Let us say no. Okay. You guys are not straightforward. Because you got over your phone saying it's perfect. Hold on, let us sorrow now. It's explanation now. Or with explanation. Let her explain how he got to know because they will go by explain as a people when you will not be thinking. Let her explain herself. So, hold on. You sorrow. Let continue, please. So I now go to a party for other things. Hold on. I don't know what you people are finish. Let you finish. let me finish.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Yes, I and Samitoto were in contact because of Oroyo, me and Supreme Iron Lady. And that same week, I now went to Fancy. So the person in charge of KC Mubad, the man now met me, the Olopa now met me. Now say, you are here again. They don't carry on a case go Abuja.
Which case?
They don't carry every case that concerns pertaining to Mubad case to Abuja. That was what he said. And I said, I'm not here because of Mubad case. I'm here for something else. And I said, have you told Yomi? I said, Yomi is not in town now. Yomi has traveled out. And I said, when did he travel? I said, like 3 weeks ago. That was when he also said travel guy. I said, like 3 weeks ago. Said, okay. So immediately, I now called Sammy Jojo. And she, Yomi àti Supreme Iron Lady. See, I don't so. Supreme Iron Lady. And at that time, I didn't even know it was the boss man that went to us that most became actual. So that was how I informed Sammy Jojo on that day. I was not begging Sammy Jojo. The best Supreme sorrow, okay? All the college go roll you me. Then you should try and forget. Because I'm not in contact with Supreme. But I was in contact with Sammy Jojo. And that was how it happened.
Okay.
So that's how I informed him on that day. Yes.
The truth is that only one wasn't parallel, there was a man twisting.
Minimum inform about the minimum protection so can you
the actually be there so I can solve because the answer is simple.
You say what you say. Continue.
Like before now, because the boss man get that money pay, there's possibility of having a brother that I'm not then call on direct on it. That's all right. Because they get that money and pay, we are also from case Abuja. You want to also case Abuja, I mean, people for one transfer case in Kiloti. Case want to go to Abuja is in, because you want to like something case in your Supreme annually, and there are two different things. What Bosman said earlier was that we were the one that informed and repeated that what the cases was pending and case you want underground or she want to transfer the Abuja. You now inform Sadi Jojo like case what you know is Sadi Jojo you know case was pending and the rest were Abuja. You know, we sort that out.
Right. 1 minute, engineer. Let me just briefly explain what I heard here and understand. So, when Bossman was talking, they talked about food, and he talked about a lot of things. Abuja incidents, told who were involved, told who he has called after. They asked him what's the percent now. He gave us 40% now. And he said there's some people that they have information and files. Okay, when Sam Jojo came in with protests and all that, he was talk and all that to them. He was also involved. How did you allow Sam Jojo to get involved? At a point in time, he had to streamline. Now, I'm streamlining to where we now made motion. He said, the case in Abuja, it was Leo that called Sam Jojo. Case in Abuja. And now, wait, he said they moved the whole of Mubat's case. According to Bossman, he was bragging about that. They were the ones that moved Mubat's case to Abuja from Lagos to Abuja. And we're like, no. Sam Jojo was in the comment section saying, no, not Leo. He had his own information. I said, no. Sam Jojo came up and he came to share his own side. He said police told him. Now Leo came now. Now, back to Leo's statement. Leo is testifying to what Bossman said. That she was the one that told Sam Jojo, which was what even the Bossman said, accused Leo of the act. And when you're like that was Leo's advertising. She was saying, no, let her come and say it. Now, Leo now came to explain to us how she had to tell Sam Jojo that she didn't even know Bossman was the one behind moving the case from Lagos to Abuja. Now, they went to the police station for a different situation with Sam Jojo. And it was to go and beg, talk to them. Then they said they were going to beg About case moving to Abuja. And you explained that it was when she was talking to the officer, when the officer said, they moved over to case. She was not like, no, that they're actually begging for your issue case. Then she told Sammy Jojo that, want to move case in the bad Abuja. And that was when she was giving him information so that he would go speak to Aries. She said she doesn't have Aries' contact, but she has Sammy Jojo's contact. Do you understand that?
For them, and anybody can go to that when there was back and forth on this case, the likes of Supreme came out. You know that.
The likes of
the camp came out to tell us that they are moving that case to Abuja.
That's what Bossman said. Now, Bossman said before he even moved to Abuja, he was the first person. You is now testifying that when they got there, they got to hear. Even
we also heard from the likes of Supreme
now,
said that.
And
Hold on.
You need to understand the interview. Bossman is clearing, he said it they were the first. A lot of them didn't know that moved case. When you heard, she only discussed, like, oh, these are the things I heard. Okay, but along the jeans where she gave Sammy Jojo. One, the major job for Sammy Jojo was to go there.
Thank you.
To drop the case with Yomi. But along the line, she gave what she heard to someone that
thank you.
This is out of excitement.
Thank you.
These other people started coming
Now, hold on. So now, the first person that called me openly was Sammy Jojo. How Sammy Jojo got to know that I was involved in this? And the Bossman, I heard that you were involved. I denied that I was not involved in anything. Because I'm tired of people dipping head into my mouth. They want me to talk. It's supposed to be a covert story. You don't want it to get on the social media. That's why I denied. Hold on. I need to get your opinion on this. I need to this will not be here. I need clarification. Alright. Oh, you.
Yes, I did.
No, pass off when we Bossman, the case in the Saga.
No. What happened was that when I got to the station for something else,
I'm going to explain it. Transfer.
I didn't know. This is me more boss. I didn't mention Bossman to Sammy Jojo now.
Exactly.
I only called Sammy Jojo. Gbogbo kéèsì Mohbad torí ọ̀rọ̀ kéèké ẹ ti gbé lọ sí Abuja. And Sammy Jojo now say, the way he sang to me, it made me understand that he did not meaning for more. So I'm not there. You
understand the point? Yes.
Give me a few minutes, please, Sammy Jojo. So that evening, Abiba now called me. Ní pé ṣé mo gbọ́ pé wọ́n ti gbé ọ̀rọ̀ lọ sí Abuja. Mo ní ìgbà tẹ́mi náà dé station lẹ́nu ni mo gbọ́. Ní pé mo lè ti dé.
Arifa called you, Salio.
Yes, he called me that evening. Arifa said,
I'm just hearing this for the first time. I'm just hearing this.
Let's not interject now. Let me so that I will not lose my
station. Which station?
Let me finish. That is fancy now. Fancy.
People,
Please don't interject for us. Sammy Jojo, Mama Rush, my interject. We ask the question, I will answer you. So there's no need for you to rush yourself. After all, me, I'm discussing the level of Kito Wabi by him. Now, Emma, mommy, that evening, once of
because my case is no funny for. And we don't understand it then. But question for Timothy, only the single phone. Gbàgbé péyàn kan wá ti justice àbí nǹkan justice àbí nǹkan. Tí ìwọ bá sọ fún wọn pé tí ìwọ bá sọ fún Sami Jojo wípé ọ̀wọ́n bọ́sùmán gbé lẹ́sìn. Báwo ni bọ́sùmán ti máa ń pe àwọn transfer access lọ́tà kúta? Listen, you did not mention my name. You did not mention my name. You did not know that I want to
engineer has been very simple. I'm not done with you. Wait, next time from there she got another information popular. We know what to about you. That was this why she called Sami Jojo. You see, any activity, every. No, so how is that we do the one? So that is the whole issue of going through that. You now have power to mute. Let's leave you.
According to my own understanding, you have some song for case in there is àti àwọn Sami Jojo ló fà.
Ẹjọ́ ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ síbẹ̀ ibi tẹ́ ti ń convince ni ó mo ṣe ní ẹjẹ́ ti ṣàlàyé sílẹ̀ ẹ tó interject mi. Mo ní pé kéèsì kan wà lẹ́sẹ̀lẹ̀ tájọ́ tí ó jẹ́ kí èmi àti Sami Jojo jọ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Supreme Iron Lady. Pẹ̀lú Sami Jojo lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n pe kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ wọ́n gbọ́ ọlọ́pàá lórí fóònù. Yes. So Mr. Richard reached out to me that they have petitioned him through our Magairi Sami Jojo. I now said, ṣé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí? I now reached out to Sami Jojo. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ má jẹ́ ká gbaṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ for years, sáàdẹ̀ mọ́ bóyá wọ ẹnu iṣẹ́. Please talk to Magairi to drop that case. Wọ́n lẹ̀ ní orúkọ Yomi náà wà ń bẹ̀. Yomi dẹ̀ ti travel gbà yẹn. So ìyẹn wà pending. That was what bring me and Sami Jojo together. Ìyẹn wà pending. Now that is on the new zone 2 nìyẹn. Now again I now went to there was a day I now went to Panti for something else. Bí mo ṣe wọlé ní máa tó hádùn kéèsì Mohbad kọ̀ pàdé mi ní ibi ẹnu géètì mi. Ló wá ní kí ni mo tún wá ṣe bí. Ṣé kò ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad tó ní wọ́n ti gbé gbogbo kéèsì file Mohbad lọ sí Abuja. Ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ iye yín? Mo wá wò pé èmi àtàwọn Sami Jojo sọ̀rọ̀ ní ìjẹta ní pé kọ́ try láti bring petition yẹn down. So my instinct now said it's from the Sami Jojo. Pé bóyá wọ́n ti dé, so I now call Sami Jojo immediately pé ó ga ọ̀rẹ́ tí wá fa kíní ìjùgùn tó dẹ́sẹ̀ tí wọ́n gbé gbogbo case file Mohbad lọ sí Abuja ṣẹ́fẹ́ gba iṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́pàá yẹn ni. You understand me? So the way Sami Jojo now reacts to me, my instinct tells me immediately that he does not know anything about Abuja. Because say, so the reaction tells me they didn't know anything about it. So that evening, Arifa now called me. We tell you, wọ́n ti gbé kéèsì lọ sí Abuja ní pé Sami Jojo ló pe òun láti béèrè lọ́wọ́ òun pé ọ̀rọ̀ case file Abuja bí ó ṣe lọ sí Abuja òun dẹ̀ sọ pé òun ò mọ̀ mo á lè rí gangan because Arifa máa ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa then mo á lè rí gangan ni mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ Sami Jojo. If Sami Jojo come and verify from you it means it's not from the Sami Jojo.
Let me start from there. Thank you very much, Leo. Thank you very much. Hold on. Hold on, Sam Jojo, please. I beg your pardon. Hold on. Please, now. I just want to ask something. Hold on, before you speak. Let me give you 1 minute. Before you say this. Give me 1 minute, please. I beg. 1 minute, I beg. Just 1 minute. Now. Leo, petition in Yamubai. On what you must push petition in, and that petition was not in fancy, because I don't know. Year number 1. There was a day I went to police command. I went to go and speak.
Hold on. I sent you the petition.
Hold on. Let me
Is it the fancy?
You don't want to talk about
don't mix it up like that. I don't like that. You know, I've never said so. I sent you the petition.
Hold on, Leo. Naimoli, I call upon you, Naimoli. I need to pay attention to everything that they are saying, so that you will be able to pick the truth from Leo and Sammy. Please pay attention to us. Now, after I went to police command, I spoke to ACP Ayobami, and it was the first person who told me that the case file has been moved. It was the first. Then I now went to Panti the second day. Because the transfer case here, and I went to Panti the second day. I saw and I saw him. I was in the office when they said, Oga DC, request to case file here. And he just got in here, go. Enjoy no more phone. He just go and question out of you. Whatever we are talking about. No. Please, let me
it was 5 days after Timothy Software. No. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Let me say something. Hold on, please. Now, hold on. Hold on, sir.
Can I ask Sammy Jojo one question? Sammy Jojo, sorry, what did you go and do at the station? The first day you heard it. What did you go and do at the police station? What did you go and do?
Sammy Jojo,
what did you go to at the police station?
I had cases. I have a case there. Sammy Jojo. How did you know it was Bossman? How do you know it was Bossman that did the case? I never said it was Bossman. You called me. You said you were told that hold on. The day that Sammy Jojo called me about Abuja, I just said I'm not in it. Oh, it's my boy Ishimo. Because of that, we went back to Abuja. We petitioned the whole party. Who told this guy? Because I went to my team and I told them, Sam Jojo just told me and was asking me if I know if I was the one who took the case. And I denied. So I said, I denied it. Because if he knew that I was the one for this review, he would have been coming and saying that I was my boss, and we don't want anybody to know, because I denied it. So we have to tell them in Abuja again to put a memo on them that they must not discuss about mobile, because, anyway, let me just end it there. Leo is going to end it here.
Leo, so did you tell Yomi about the case being transferred from Abuja?
No, I know. You talk about it.
Leo is do you know what? Something.
No, not your people.
Hold on. Let me answer that question. Hold on. I know how Yomi got to know. Hold on.
Yomi, wait a second, please. Is it the Yomi case or the Abuja case? I don't understand. Or Yomi. If it is Yomi case, I told Yomi that their petition, which is that we need to beg. They have petitioned him. But if it is the one from Mohbad to transfer to Abuja, I never discussed that with Yomi. Because of that case, already I got to know that it was not what's his name? It was not the Sammy Jojo at all. I want to know what
to me that's not clear enough, because if you can found something as now, you know, I want the case to be that you're actually speaking for.
Hold on, let me tell you how Yomi got to know. Hold on now. This is how Yomi got to know. Okay, because we are aware of everything. This is how Yomi got. The day that Saludo called me, I begged him. Only person who did the doing it, keep it to yourself. Don't let everybody to know. I guess Sam Jojo went to tell Supreme. All right? It was later, almost a month later. All right? So now, Sammy Jojo, Yomi got to hear about Abuja from Sammy Jojo. When Sammy Jojo was bragging about it on Supreme's platform. So when Yomi heard that, Yomi now called Officer AKINDELE party. One of the big files of people, that was when the police now confirmed to Yomi that it's yes. So he sent a text message to the police and said, okay, the police don't know who were behind it. That was the police that was snitching to Yomi about Abuja, the member so So the police don't know about us, all right? The police said, okay, who now took the case Abuja? Okay, now you now. That's the one. But Yomi got to know about Abuja from Sammy Jojo when Sammy Jojo came out to the public to say it. And the next thing was that after the police came to Lagos, Baba Buhari now corroborated to his say, what the criminal Abuja, our presidential decree, that was our presidential name, got into the same thing. That day we were just laughing behind the closed door, like, okay, we were just laughing. And all these things, super biting more, that's the January, cooking more. Mommy Lighton, Coach Queen, Andy, they are all aware of all this. So people say that we are giving information to people. I only work with people that can keep information.
Well, they're not keeping now.
No, they kept it. It's just that we have those few people. Just, it's not
sorry, that means the information got leaked from the outside, and that's even other.
No, it's from the police. It's from the police. Exactly. And you know what did we do?
Sorry, from what Leo explained, right? People were asking, so how did this person?
It was the police.
Sam Jojo can make his own inquiry for that to know if anything.
No. When Sam Jojo first came out, it's about what they tell you. Only for who I'm there, but I will not buy a day. Because there's something you will buy. Go see there. All right. The only person that we dealt with, that we work with, was Arifa. And why do we? At the point we were like, who can we work with? I'm not in Nigeria. Because Ms. Moses is in Abuja. Who's going to be for Arifa? And even when
sorry, let me go back. It should be good to clear it out. Did Sammy Jojo call to confirm from you as well?
He called me. Sammy Jojo was the first person that I got to know about the case of Abuja. It was later I got to know that it was you that called Sammy Jojo.
Okay.
Sammy Jojo was the first that called him. And he mentioned my name. I was shocked. And I went back to my team. I said, come on. Sammy Jojo just called me, asking me about the case, moving to Abuja. And instantly, for like a call, your police are messing things up.
Can you tell us, what was his question? Like, then I was just going to have a...
He said that the police just told him that the case has been moved to Abuja, and then he learned that I am the one behind it. When I heard that, I was going to go because somebody knew about this. And I denied. I don't know anything about it. I don't know what he's talking about. Bossman, someone will lie in argument. There's one thing that I'm trying to point out. If Leo does not know who really is involved in this case, and the police do not know who is involved in this case, and they don't put the call directly.
And you remember he was making all his findings. And you know,
Abuja, you dispute to go Bosman call. You need to understand something. When it comes to JOM case, all the cases, there was nothing like underground before now. We don't know underground for Koma. Exactly. Nobody knows that I am that way anymore. Why would somebody now call you to tell you that? Exactly. So I'm on top. The police not even know it's because our chief and Silato Faka. I want to do Abuja. Because what did they do? We're asking them for some things. And that Mohammed and others were running away. And the next thing they did was that to shut us up, they quickly transfer. That's what we were saying, that they're playing games. To shut us up, what did they do? They quickly carried spending and the loss to DPP. So this is the game that you guys want to play, Abi. So we're not looking at the one's going to be the way out. So been spending at his cost was in DPP. See, Corona is question, Abi, but you cannot answer what we're asking for. That was what are we going on now? And they can land now. This is land. That That Mohammed, PSP Mohammed, you believe that, do you believe that he's working with the anti-justice? Yes, now. Hey, because nothing is your choice. Listen. Is he aware that KCS is not Abuja? He's going to be aware of that.
Hold on. Engineer, you need to relax. I think you're overthinking it. No, wait, engineer, boss Martin. What you're doing is like you are expecting a certain response, and that's why you are missing the point. Now, you came up and said she told Sammy Jojo. Sammy Jojo's response was like surprised. Now, if Sammy Jojo was already aware, he would never be surprised. Let's give that one. Let's take it. Let me ask you.
Hold on. I'll just before you continue. That's is it like an 100% conclusion that it will be the case that he wasn't aware? He was surprised.
Listen, like what I said, that's what I said. Like what I said is that it could mean he's aware, doesn't want you to know. And another thing is, it could mean he did not know anything and it's a surprise for him. Now, why I mean that it's a surprise going forward now, it is alleged that he called Arifa to confirm. Right now, if he had already known before, 1 minute, if he had known before, he would not call Arifa. He will not call anybody because he already has information. Now he has to call Arifa. Arifa now has to call you. How did you know? Sammy Jojo just called you to talk about it, like ask about it. Now this is someone who didn't have any information at hand. His video had not refillable. And he kept on making findings. Went as far as contacting the bossman. Now from bossman's response, he might have used people to get information from the bossman. And bossman, you would have maybe fallen by mistake, or like you claim, the man like the...
I did not fall. I did not fall. I denied. Lemoni, you guys are the one overthinking this matter. I try to like break it down to you.
This is what they say here, we overthinking. What's how we call it?
Leo has never confirmed here that he even knows that there is a case like Osman also is involved in this case.
Yes.
Báwo ni kí ló ṣe tàbí tí Jojo ṣe mọ̀ lọ sí and as at that time kò sẹ́ tó ṣì mọ̀ pé tó ń jẹ́ underground, you understand? So how did Sammy Jojo Mohammed Demo ọlọ́pàá ASP Mohammed Demo
now it's either this way. The same way the public wanted to know the underground. They played a game on them, a game of chess. Our applications logically, they are going to arrest this person now. Now people on the other side are like Bossman at a point in time. I kept referring to one time that can you all remember that there was a time the Bossman came out saying, yeah, the one that did the case. At that period, Eric was saying, oh my God, later Yomi also confirmed, but back then, they have not confirmed that there's a case in Abuja. But later everybody now came out and started claiming that they were the one that put the case in Abuja. The reason I said they played a game of chess. The same way they wanted to know the underground. They prayed
there was never underground. Hold on now. I like what the case has been brought up. Now let me say something. I like what the point that everybody has been driving at. Now this is what happened. I want to let you know, I did not fall for. I did not. Please, let me talk. Leo, hold on. I did not fall for Sammy at all. the first person from me that I got to know, it was after fact I got to know that Leo was the one who chose Sammy Jojo. When Sammy Jojo called me, he actually called my name. Boss man, I heard that you were the one who transferred the case file. Alright? So and the case file has been transferred about long time before Sammy Jojo called me. But at that time, nobody knew about anything about the case file. But the first person that knew about the case file, Sammy Jojo picked you to call. I don't know, because when he called me like this, hold on. The only person that could have told Sammy Jojo was no other person. Maybe that will mention my name to him. I don't know. I'm not saying it's Arifa. It's as simple as that. Arifa mentioned my name. Well, that's true. Well, you don't so here. Hold on now. Hold on. Because number one, this Sammy Jojo called my name. I was not even in the picture in the public. We don't want the public to know. We know the reason why the case got to Abuja. I just told you. We challenged the police in Lagos. And they were running away. And they quickly... No, we don't know. Because, number one, you people always want me to come to the public to come and say some things. As we're talking right now... I digress. Hold on. I digress. Hold on. I am a another thing. Hold on now. Let me land. Arifa was at the beginning. It went back in last year, 2024 December. We already know that I went to get. Check out the case in now, hold on. I can see that what issue move so so that you'll be able to respond. So that go continue with something. Arifa go more case if you want to transfer case. According to you, Arifa will jump up. Hold on. Because when we told Arifa, we said we're taking up the case file. We need somebody. It was Mommy God that said that, we can see deal with Arifa. Said that, I hope if this is not going to get to the public, then Arifa was selected. I said, okay, you need me? I don't think so, but Arifa was selected. Now, when the police came to me with the case file, when the police came to me, I gave you I get question.
Arifa then dropped you for Sammy Jojo.
Yes. But I don't know. Because Arifa was there when the case file was moved. Arifa was there. Okay, wait.
I am the boss man. I want to ask you a question.
I need to. Just so you know. Come with what's it called? I take clarification. Arifa never knew about the case until that is what Listen. That's not true. Okay? That's not true. Listen. Hold on. That's your dead drop. Wait, I get question. I get question where I want to ask for. All right. So it was Sammy. Oh yeah, Leo, sorry. Leo to Wasale. No, they dropped her now. No, I just father now. Why?
So they become my clarify Aramiko.
You did not prefer Arifa. Stop all that. Mike has been clear what's back. Okay, me and you, we had won. It was our lawyer and Mommy Wommi God that appointed Arifa. Me and you, we were against Arifa. What are you saying that you prefer Arifa? Hold on.
I got you clear.
Your video don't know anything about the Abuja at all. Because we were quiet. Number one, when Sammy Jojo came out there, I guess they wanted to know, they were playing some games that they wanted to know who to the case to Abuja.
The boss, let me also see me so that you can know that 1 minute. Let me just see me question.
but what you believe in Kotoso, you need case in me, and in continuous man, you find that is all because team member, Bosman, I don't know why people put sentiments in all these things.
And then I'm not in Joe. You know,
how does it work?
Let you clarify yourself.
But a lot of the bossman who are in the
Can you hold on to the bossman?
the bossman.
The bossman, can you hold on? And that's okay, please. 1 minute. Imagine Casson. It doesn't, we don't need all that. You are talking from 2025. Because that was after they did press conference, Tiga, Adura, whatever, attacked them and all that. This was 2025 period. So the bossman, you need to know what you're saying. And the timing, you carried your case. That's I wanted to ask you a question, but let me finish, please. Just give us the period.
That question to me or to you?
Leo, let's be random.
The time I got to know about the whole Abuja saga was May last year. And like I said, the information was from the police. And I did not even know there is any underground at all. I didn't even know about it. I only just said, yes, I only just fought to Sammy Jojo that they shouldn't go press further on Yomi and the police petition. I was just on that. Yes. So, and after then, I and Sammy Jojo stopped communicating. So it was there after I now went to Panti for Mohbad case because I filed a petition against Mohbad for harassing me at the front of the court. So when I went for further investigation on it, that was when the man now saw me, the policeman now saw me that, you are here. What brought you here? All case pertaining to Mohbad has been transferred to Abuja. And I said, my own is different. It's I and Mohbad. Eventually, later she came begging. So now, I now immediately placed a call across to Sammy Jojo. It is because of you people case they took all case to Abuja. But your case was in zone 2, and this case was transferred to Abuja from Panti. And I said, so it was shock. I didn't really know Kaku. But it was later in the evening when Arifa now called me that he sent me to one father say, it's me stay. I want Sammy Jojo call you she. When Arifa now called me, say, Sammy Jojo support it transfer case case file Mohbad or Abuja. Money I was the one that informed Sammy Jojo. Okay. And I was even thinking they were the one. It was 3 or 4 days after in Sammy Jojo Wabota. I didn't even know that Sammy Jojo said press further by making inquiry everywhere. So that was
but question come every now hold on. Okay, you answer the bossman. Because mo pé bó ṣe wà ní so máa ń body language àwọn èèyàn ìgbà tí Arifa tí wọ́n pẹ̀lú Arifa sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé Arifa ìgbà tó rí body language Arifa ṣòro bí a mọ̀ pé àwọn bossman ló gbé kéèsì lábẹ́kọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ generally.
It was a general talk.
There was nothing like underground then.
I didn't even know anything about underground at all.
Arifa was surprised that
I didn't see this. I didn't see
there was nothing. Hold on, guys. Nobody knew anything about underground. All right, apart from the main members of the group and Arifa. All right, and some other people. I don't want to mention their names. Actually know about that we're doing something. Now, my own surprise now is that Arifa is likely to be acting like OMOWUMMI because he knows that we told him don't say nothing to anybody. Alright? Which I believe that it's likely not to be Arifa that told Sammy. But how Sammy not got to know for him to come and ask me, and I told him, that's all right. Now, Hold on. Sammy Jojo now got to know that me. But number two, but when I denied, he believed that I don't know anything about it. Because if he knew that I was there, he would have mentioned my name. That was my making it for adapted. But behind the closed door, we were already existing, but we don't know nobody to just few people know. Maybe caramel, Bollington knows, and few people knows. Even Louis knows. Supervisor knows. All right. So some people knows about it. It's only people that I trust that I know that they can keep the information that I spoke to. But when Sammy Jojo called me, I was shocked. All right. And then I reached out to my team. I said, Sammy Jojo might pay you. And instantly we started working on that. We started working on it. So we did it.
When did you people start moving your case to Abuja? 2024.
August 2024 is when we moved to Abuja, the 1st of 2024, and we were working on that. We've been doing that. We were asking them questions, but when we were asking them questions, they couldn't answer. I it was a comic movie that used to go from Abuja to Lagos. Okay, all right, Abuja to Lagos. Early last year, early 2025 was when the case was transferred to Abuja. Early 2024, sorry. I mean 2025, sorry. 2025.
Late 2024, early 2025.
No.
How did Sammy Mamman?
So who are the lot of people with Sake? Come with your real account that I told. But then tell me now, who are the people that I told? I think that someone like Supervisor never mentioned anything.
What's the frequency of block here? Or is it something? It's not there. Somebody else.
Block everybody. Block is here for block everybody. Come up, please. Come up, please. I don't know about you. That's the question of Okay, my baby. Yeah, but the petition. What's the status of the petition and on what's it? I didn't want to come up before, but since when I posted something earlier, I said I was out of this game and you people should keep it for me. But you guys decided to call me out today and I'm going to say everything else and you got to know. Osman, you thought you did people didn't know about the underground. When your country queen asked your country queen whether they should not come and meet you, that should come and contribute to your movement. I know you guys were responsible for moving the case to Abuja. Did you hear me say it to anybody? So when Sam was on the call with the case man and we heard that the case has been moved to Abuja, I knew it was you. And that's when Sammy came to meet you. So because I out of this game and don't ever say anything to move. You guys asked
The bossman's question is very valid. How did Sammy got to
that's why I said everything. President. It's a topic. I come from engineer. I put it to you. I put it to you.
Ó ṣàtìrí nǹkan tí mo sọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀ ṣorí rí sí ìṣẹ́kù. Àní kábíyà ìkájọ́sìs gbogbo ọdún ìgbọ́lọ̀ lọ sí ẹ̀wọ̀n ọlọ́run. Ìjẹ̀kù wọn fẹ́ bóyá jẹ́ kí wọ́n ó ṣàtìpadà kọ̀ fún pé kò ṣe fíò rárá. Ṣé you don see it because some of these people will just say inside your group dey another group dey. Lẹ́bi kó bára yín. Pẹ̀lẹ́ tó fẹ́ gbówó ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo kí ló ti ń pè owó
because engineer it is still Mr. Wine.
It's still in power.
Ó ṣe wá ẹni tó sọ fún ó wá dé ọ̀dọ̀ wọn root extra.
Lọ́ọ̀kì máìndẹ̀ pé kò ń ṣe protestant ló máa sọ pé tàbí pé ilé ìlú sọ fún un. Lọ́ọ̀kì máìndẹ̀ kò ní mọ̀ pé ọmọ ìlú hold on, wait,
Let's go put it on him because he was still asking who now chose protest.
Let me explain. Protestant to sorrow. Hold on. I can explain because protestant. Inside the room. Hold on.
Why trying to explain what protestant says?
No. You were 1 year now. Just hold on.
As somebody from no. Are you aware of that?
Listen.
No, are you aware
that somebody was taking contribution on your group behalf? Hold on. I'm talking about listen. Now listen. Number one, the case file was already moved before Koshiko even got to know about it. Okay? Number one. It was when they wanted to come for the investigation. I went to call screen. I said, I need a deal. Okay? And Andy, that was when consequent. The case file has already been moved. Yango? You don't want to accept insider person is funny.
Because both Arifa and you, this will
it's not about this matter. Please, can the comment section be nice? Hey, my boy, hey, my shape is one of the I
want
from you and from Medmosi, you get. Maybe you must be able to see this and to see now because as at that time I was going to do for it. Who said to move on that ground because over. And then to another ground.
Sorry,
no, when it came to me, I was like,
first of all, do you know that Rotterdam is aware about you? Were you aware?
No, Rotterdam was not aware. Okay? Now, because if later time I was one saying, oh yes, why you never go? It was when I don't go. Hold on. How Rotterdam wants to know, since the mention consequence, alright? It was the case file has been transferred already. It was when the police were now coming for investigation. Okay? That was when consequence got to know. Around that time, I found more now. I found more. Forget what you saw. Hold on. It's not only community that work about it in Nigeria. The community, hold on, listen. On the publication, you said UAG. The publication, hold on now. I am done talk.
Engineer,
I'm done talking.
nǹkan tí mo sọ láti lè ṣe máa ṣe gbogbo ọdún ilé ẹ̀kẹ́ tì mọ́ léṣẹ̀ gbogbo orí ẹ̀kọ́ ṣe wọ́n sẹ́ olóò. Anybody, they use their own money. You don't want my lesson come now. Yes, you can let it slide because they added some people to their account. Where they feel
we do not know. Hold on. Now listen. Country Queen is my go-to person. Okay?
That's the same thing I'm saying.
Hold on.
You have to read people that are your friends.
She's not a member. Exactly. All right? Just listen. Hold on. Now, hold on. After the case I was and the community comes together, listen, come on. We have money on grants. We to Country Queen. We needed a little bit of assistance to add to this. All right? So we went to people that we know that are my friends. Country Queen. All right? We went to Andy. All right? And that is how they got to be involved about it. So they were already aware of the case in Abuja. That's it. So, but that was after the fact. When the police were about to come to Lagos for investigation. So, hold on. Just hold on. Yes, OMOWUMMI is my go-to person too. What are you talking about? So, what can you tell us? Hold on. Just hold on. So now, Country Queen over we no, the road is far. So now I'm going to go out to go and get information.
George Abikiloko, Cloman Kini, Baba Lu, Black Maria, San, no, ó jẹ́ 2 million lọ́rùn wà láì máa dà olóhùn. Online.